What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with you? I see we got a verdict. The verdict has come through. Carmelo Anthony was found guilty, and they gave him the serious charge, most serious charge. So, all white jury finds a black defendant not guilty. Charges of racism are being thrown about. Of course, the white supremacists never. There's no racism over there. Of course not. It couldn't. It's impossible. A black defendant is found guilty, all white jury. And of course, once again, there's no racism. But and that's the Carmelo Anthony verdict. You probably seen it. It's on television. I mean, it's on the internet. It's live. There's countless heads talking about it. We can touch on it, but we want to go over. We actually wanted to go over a. We want to go over this individual as far as the Asian boycott. A guy made a interesting TikTok, and we want to talk about it. Once again, Carmelo Anthony found guilty, guilty in front of a jury of all-white jury, and people are upset about it. People are questioning the integrity of the jurors. Did they just ignore the facts and just make a judgment? A lot of people are saying that's what they didn't care. They didn't have to deliberate. They went in and said, this guy's guilty. He put his hands on the white guy. And we want to make America hate again. We want to go back to the days to Jim Crow. Black man don't have no rights. And what we're witnessing, what we saw, this is what we saw. And we're going to see a bunch of the excuse makers are going to pop up and try to explain to you how there's no racism in the case. Well, anyhow, we had a guy, he's an individual, or we have a guy, how about that? We have one. And we're going to review his video. This guy, and he's typical. He's typical. He's the typical black, he's a rebel. He's not going to support the Asian boycott. And we'll deal with Carmelo in due time. We'll deal with this situation as more information comes out. I think he's being sentenced. His mother spoke. The lawyers speaking. He didn't get up and testify. It was a lot of things. When your life's on the line, you can't leave it to the jury. You got to speak. Never would you have been more, listened to than on that stand. But this is the procedure. This is what you got to go through. Now, a 17-year-old boy has been pushed into the Texas penal system to have his life forever ruined. Whatever returns from that will not be the same. Captain of the football team, track team, whatever returns from the Texas penal system will be completely changed. And there's a guilty verdict passed on the Carmelo Anthony trial. But we also had an individual, he went to TikTok. We had several people got on TikTok and made comments. And this is concerning the Asian boycott. So let's take a look at this. Let me get this. Let me see if I can go find this thing. Can I find it? Let's see. Here we go. Right here. Nope. Okay, here we go. Right here, right? Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay. Let me see something real quick. Okay. All right, we're ready. Fair use, fair use. Here we go. And
Hey,
you're
black
free to come
community.
in.
How's that Asian?
We'll drop the link. We'll drop the link. Like the support the platform, man. Bless the Cash App. You gotta support the platform. You need place. You got these opportunities don't exist everywhere, and another wake up call for the black community. They're losing ground, and that's one of the reasons I'm showing this video this guy's made, because he's sort of emphasizing that too. He's saying that from the same standpoint of what he thinks, what his opinion is. We know about the SEC boycott. Many black people came out, said it was a joke. They said, don't do that because you're just trying to save those people's jobs, and they need to punish. Let's get rid of those legislators, right? And leave yourself in the hands with nobody, no voice. And you see right now with Carmelo Anthony and justice, now you have no justice. So to some degree, it's a lot of people, it's their own fault. But let's check this out right here. Check this out. We got a brother. We got a brother in here, and he wants to talk about the boycott as far as the Asian boycott. Fair use, fair use. Here we go.
Asian boycott working out for you, man?
Oh.
Hey, black community. How's that Asian boycott working out for you, man? I mean, I've been watching it online. How y'all gonna stop dealing with this Asian establishments and so on and so on. So that leads me to wonder to all these women where they're gonna get their hair from, their eyelashes, and where they're gonna get their nails and feet done. And so on and so on. Where you're gonna get your Nike sneakers from and all that other shit. I'm trying to figure it out. Me, I'm not boycotting shit.
And nobody's surprised. Let me say that absolutely nobody's surprised. I agree. He's not going to boycott. Guys like this are never going to stand up for anything. He's comfortable. He's very comfortable eating a styrofoam pan of unhealthy food that may not even be food. There might even be rat in there. And this is what I'm saying. This is why, this is no respect. You don't know pigeon. You don't know what's in there. It's spiced and it's fed to you. And you brag about it. But here we go.
This is not my fight. It really isn't. Besides, this pepper steak and fried rice is banging.
Pepper steak. You mean pigeon? You mean pigeon?
I just supported Asian business. I sure did. Yes, sir. But let's talk about it. Okay? What happened with that young boy Cyrus? All right, you're only mad because of an Asian man. It was a person of another race that happened, because black on black violence occurs daily. Y'all don't say nothing about it. This BLM is not even involved. Reverend Al Sharpton didn't pop up. You know why? They've been ordered to stand down. They want y'all to crash out. And this is exactly what you're doing. Looting the place, burning it to the ground, whatever. There's a thing called insurance. That man's going to rebuild bigger and better than ever somewhere else. Far away.
Well, I agree with him on that. I didn't know that they went into the convenience store and burned it down. But I didn't know that they did that. But I would have had, if I would have been a part of that mob, gas tanks, gasoline tanks. I would have had issue with mobbing and burning with gasoline tanks right up under. I don't know now. I didn't even know that they did it. If they did it, South Carolina, I didn't see it. Maybe they did. I don't keep up with everything in the news. Looting, okay, breaking in windows, stealing. I don't agree with that. You got cameras. They do have insurance. I don't agree if they did it. I think that was a smart move. But when you say burning and gasoline, that much gasoline, that's problematic. That's problematic. But here we go.
Away from y'all. So I don't get it. Y'all want to boycott something, man? Why don't y'all start the Democratic Party? You know, that same party y'all been going so hard for in the paint. The same party that was against the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment. If you're not familiar with these amendments, the 13th Amendment was the one where Abraham Lincoln signed and freed the slaves. The 14th Amendment, okay, gave you the right to become a citizen. The 15th Amendment gave you a right to vote. And the Democratic Party was against all three of those amendments.
This is the typical dumb Negro, right, who's running around talking about politics. That was racial. That was not political. That was racist. That was done by racists, not the Democratic Party. The white supremacist preys on your ignorance. He feeds you people like him to feed you lies. Feeds you lies. Now, this guy's eating a big pan of pepper steak or whatever that is, right? Goes into a racist tirade. Democratic Party, the party switch doing the Southern strategy. But of course, he's going to go back, oh, you're the Democratic Party. That was racist, bro.
Amendments. This is the same Democratic Party that started the KKK, started Jim Crow, that has kept you oppressed for the last 60 years.
Those were racist whites. And you've been brainwashed to push this.
Something years in them same little neighborhoods. All right? This is why nothing's changed in your community. And here's a little fun fact, too. When you get to these inner cities, you ever look around where the projects are at? There's always a highway nearby. Do you know why that is? That's in case you guys cut up in the national.
That's white supremacy racism, brother, which you want to ignore. And this is what I mean by they can feed you anything. They can feed guys like this, and he'll eat pigeon, he'll eat a cat pieces. They've busted those stores and found frozen pigeons. They found cats. And this buffoon, he'll go in there and he'll think he's so much smarter than everybody else. And he'll get him a belly full of pigeon. He'll go and eat a cat and then look down on you because you don't want to go in there.
A guard got to get to your ass, and they can get right off the off-ramp and get right off in the projects. Take a good look. You didn't know that, right? That was strategically built that way.
Oh, thank you for telling. Everybody knew
contained.
That. Who did that? The Democrats?
Make it make sense.
That's Joe Biden's fault.
Make sense. Y'all talk about, oh, he just still know what. It is what it is. All right? But here's the question. None of y'all answering because I've looked in all the comments, and no one will address this, all right? What was a 14-year-old doing with a gun? I'll wait. See, here's the problem. You don't want to take accountability. Okay?
Well, people believe that gun was planted. People believe that the boy, the Chinese boy was chasing him, and that guy, the Chinese guy, had a gun. The gun that they said is Austin's gun was the Chinese boy's gun. The father, the Chinese boy, shot Austin, and the father copped to it to protect the son. That's what people believe. That because when you think about a 60-year-old man, there's no way he can, in a 130-mile pursuit, even with the uneven grass and bushes, uneven terrain, a 60-year-old man simply won't be able to maintain the speed to keep up with a 14-year-old boy. But his son or his grandson did. And his grandson, people believe, allegedly, his grandson delivered the final blow. He feared that his grandson would spend his life in prison. So he came up, copped to it, then planted the gun. That is, the gun, her son had the gun, planted that gun, said that was his gun. The shop owner caught up with them, cop to it, said he did it. They planted the other gun to pin it on the 14-year-old. And now he's saying, why does he have a gun? Why does a 14-year-old have a gun? A 14-year-old who's still in water, they have a gun, but see, you believe it because he's black. A 14-year-old who steals water, what was that, $4 worth of water? But he has a weapon that's $1,500-$1,600. In addition, you have to maintain the weapon. And the bullets about what, $30-$40? Not only that, you got to clean that weapon. So you telling me in his house, he's got this 14-year-old kid in his house. He's got his PlayStation. He's got his notebook and paper. He's got his bus pass and lunch card. And off to the side, he's got a $1,600 gun that's fully loaded. And you're supposed to believe that? I don't believe that. See, that's what I'm saying. And this is what happens when you get these juries. I don't believe it. I don't believe that that was his gun. I think that they planted that gun. I think that the Chinese man's son, shot the boy. And when he caught up, when a 60-year-old man finally caught up, he realized it. So he said it was him. Nobody saw it. There were no witnesses who watched this. This happened in a field. This happened in a field. And nobody saw it. Yet you're to believe that a 60-year-old man, Chinese man, can catch a 14-year-old kid who's almost a foot taller than him in a full sprint. And they just say anything with black. Bro, they say anything for black, and people believe it. And people believe it. You know, back during World War II, they used to tell the women, the black men had tails. They had literally wagging tails, which was a lie, but they were saying it to try to steer the women to them away from the black guys. But people believe that. Now I'm supposed to believe a 60-year-old man can run full throttle with a 14-year-old boy in a full sprint and maintain enough balance to squeeze off a correct shot. Meanwhile, he never shot. Yeah, I don't believe. It just doesn't make sense, man. He said maybe Jackie Chan. Yeah, Jackie Chan or Bruce Lee. Maybe Bruce Lee could catch him. You know what I mean? And this is what you get fed. And then you have Negroes like this, Mr. Pepper Steak right here, who tries to make it seem like he's got all the answers.
Yeah, his parents are very articulate and eloquent. She spoke very emotional and all that other stuff. But you don't know when your kids walk out that damn door, that persona switch. It's just on and off switch. They change. You don't know what your kids are doing the minute they walk out the door, okay? But nobody wants to talk about the fact that a 14-year-old had a firearm in his pocket.
And you're stupid enough to believe it. You see what I'm saying? This is why the black community to some degree is doomed. Because he's stupid enough to believe that. Oh, man, 14-year-old who's stealing water, he owned a gun. You got to maintain a gun, bro. Man, guns are not cheap. So, within his PlayStation, he's 14. His PlayStation, his Timex watch, his Walmart watch, his Jordans, his SpongeBob backpack, there lies a $1,700 automatic weapon that he has to clean, take apart in front of his family, and the bullets are about 130. And of course, he's got a couple of packs of that, and he just walks around with that while he fishes for water, tries to find some water bottles to steal. And who believes that? That is just ridiculous. But you know what? The Negro, they know these Negroes will believe anything. That's what,
And honestly, that man didn't shoot that kid, okay? I believe his son did. Because I'm 60 years old. No, there's no way I'm going to chase a 15-year-old, 14-year-old kid
So,
to let the 2 football fields, let alone 30 fucking feet.
so you agree that the verdict was wrong then? That's what you just said. So you agree the verdict was wrong. So you sit here and you agree that the case was bundled, yet you're chastising the mom and the black community. When you say the case was not, justice was not served, but let me still talk about these Negroes. Oh, then give me a pepper steak. They botched the case, but give me a pepper steak.
At my age, okay? He took one for his son. That I do believe happened. But that's just my opinion. But what you guys are doing now, you're only doing it to yourselves. You always do it to yourselves. And they let you. And they let you. They love when you crash out. Now you guys are talking about boycotting this and boycotting all Asian establishments. But here's where you get most of your shit from. You know, because I like my Asian products. You know, I like my custom Nikes. These are custom Nikes I had made to match this hat. See?
You mean fake Nikes? Custom Nike? Those are fake, brother. If it's not made by the manufacturer, it's called fake. You see what I mean, bro? You cannot make up how profanely stupid people are. This man's got fake Nikes. And I can see him too. They told him, oh, custom. These are custom Nikes. Custom. And he's bragging on it. Look, he's bragging on his hat.
New York colors, okay? These are custom Nikes that I had to go with this whole outfit. I mean, I like my Asian product. This shirt was probably made in China. I don't know. And like I said, I'm eating Chinese food right now. I don't have no beef with anybody. I don't have any beef with anybody.
Ain't no Chinese food. This guy. That ain't no Chinese food, bro. Ooh, man. So if I go to a drive-through and a Latino person hands me my food, that makes it Mexican food? Wait. A Latino the person at the drive-through was Latino. So it must be Mexican food, right? That man said, nigga, that ain't no Chinese food. That's a cat. That's a cat with some peppers and shit and spices.
It's not my fight. You guys want to keep on making it your fight, that's your problem, okay? That's on you. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing out here, getting my money and taking care of my family. All right? Away from all them crime-ridden neighborhoods. Because I don't live in them neighborhoods. I really don't. I'll pay a little more if I have peace of mind at my age. I really do. But you guys have to get a grasp on things, man. You got to remove the speck from your own eye, man. Right now, as I'm making this video, someone was just a victim of black-on-black violence somewhere in this country. As I'm making this video,
same thing. Violence is a problem in America. Some white guys suffering, white woman suffering white-on-white violence.
The fact that it was Asian.
Some Asian is suffering Asian-on-Asian violence.
Asian man was another race and a black child. It's always about race. All right, and I'm starting to believe now, in my 60 years now, that the blacks, not even the blacks, man, the niggas, all right, because there's a difference, okay?
But they don't. You make a distinction, but the rest of the community doesn't, and that's the problem. See, this is what I mean. These guys think they can get some clarity. There's blacks and there's niggers. Well, the larger community sees you all the same. And you can see his eye, his muscles, his eye muscle, is starting to twitch from all of that spice, all of that salt and yaku sauce. It's got his face sort of contorted. Yeah, bro, yeah.
The biggest fucking racist. Everything is race with you. But you won't take accountability on nothing. On nothing. This shit starts at home. And I'm reading posters, I'm watching posters on this platform, man. White people are getting ready to fight back. They're talking about fighting back.
Well, that would be a mistake, but that would be a serious mistake. But check this out. This guy, he just said that he believed the owner copped to it. He didn't actually do it. The son did it. And he's screaming at, because he don't want to do nothing about it. He accepts that. The people who don't accept that, he's chastising them.
Hey, y'all don't want that shit. Y'all don't want that smoke. Y'all don't want that smoke. Start taking some accountability and, man, fix your own problems, man. All right, you want to boycott shit, that's fine and dandy, but then what are you going to do? All right, because you own nothing. You own nothing. You don't have your own supermarket chains. You don't have your own you don't have your own drugstores. All right, you don't have your own clothing stores. You don't have your own insurance companies. Yeah, the little pop-up mom and pop shit, but you don't have a conglomerate.
And you 60 years old. What have you done to prepare the next generation? What is that? A truck? He's sitting in a truck, eating a pan of rice and cat or whatever, that rat, spiced rat, and he's up here talking about he hadn't left no legacy. What about the people following behind you? He's lived a selfish life, left no legacy, and he's criticizing the community. You said you left the community? And what have you done? What business do you have to change things? Looks like he's working for somebody.
Think about it. You don't have your own banks. You don't have anything. So
you don't. That would be us, right?
You have to depend on everyone else. And newsflash, why you weren't looking, okay? The Hispanic community, and I am Hispanic. I'm a black Hispanic, yeah.
But do they see? I thought you said it's blacks and it's niggers. Do you think they look at you as a Hispanic? No, I'm just being serious. In a room full of Latinos, you think they look at him as a fellow member of the Latino community?
I asked you. We're at 65 million to your 49. 49 million.
That had nothing to do with black people, though. I don't know why he's blaming black people for that.
Well, the Democratic Party was too busy, with the 95 crime bill, incarcerating your baby daddies and all that other shit, and y'all were out here killing each other, and the women were going to Planned Parenthood. Yeah, the Hispanics came in, assimilated, adapted, and persevered. You are no longer the #1 minority in this country. So that economic power you thought you had, you don't even have that anymore. It'll just be less EBT food stamps sold to buy hair and fucking wigs and eyelashes and all that other shit. All right, the Asians really don't give two fucks about y'all. All right. Actually, nobody does. And I'm speaking honestly. A lot of y'all gonna be in these comments calling me a sellout. You can call me whatever the fuck you want, but I got money in my pocket. All right? I got more money in the bank than 5 of y'all put together. Okay? Call me whatever the fuck you want. Like I said, I don't identify as African American. I'm Hispanic American. So it is what it is, man. I'm just pointing it out. I'm pointing out the obvious. But y'all have the day y'all deserve, man.
There you go. There you go. Let's go back to the beginning. There you go.
Hey, black community. How's that Asian boycott working out for you, man? I mean, I've been watching it online, how y'all gonna stop dealing with this Asian establishments and so on and so on. So that leads me to wonder to all these women where they're gonna get their hair from, their eyelashes, and where they're gonna get their nails and feet done. and so on and so on. Where are you going to get your Nike sneakers from and all that other shit? You know, I'm trying to figure it out. Me, I'm not boycotting shit. This is not my fight. It really isn't. Besides, this pepper steak and fried rice is banging.
There you go. There you go. And hence why the community is what it is. Guys like him who don't want to fix the community. Guys like him, he's flirting with, now he's Hispanic and black. You know, and this is why the community is neglected. And he's concerned with other black people. Hey man, they can't stop you from eating there. If you want to eat there, that's on you. But other people feel like it's something to do. They want to try to change things. When you look at this on the heels of this Carmelo Anthony, people want things to change. You just want to be critical, man. You lied about the Democratic Party. You just lied. You played the typical racial shell game as if racism wasn't the problem. Oh, it was political. White people discriminated against black people. The white supremacist has configured it into a political thing, so he can play the. That's the game he plays. To try to get out of his the history. The party switched the Southern strategy. Both parties switched over. The what was they? Dixiecrats. They went into the Republican Party and made it in what it is today. And this man's 60 years old, and this is the game. They prey on your ignorance. And black people weren't letting those people in the country. Politicians were letting those people in the country. And you damn right they're going to put them in the black neighborhood. They ain't going to put them in their neighborhood. Hell, they don't stay in those neighborhoods. You think they're going to bring a bunch of immigrants to America and put them in their neighborhood? They're going to put them right there in the hood. With Negroes like this guy right here, he doesn't vote. He doesn't own anything. He works for somebody. You know what I'm saying? He's not a part. Yeah, they're going to stick the immigrants next to him. Somebody in the chat say he is immigrant. That's what I'm saying. They're going to stick guys like this. And yeah, they'll feed him whatever. When he walks into that Asian grocery, when he walks in there, they're going to feed him. They're going to feed him whatever they have. And I don't know. I'm going to say this. In the past, a lot of those Asian delis and Asian restaurants have been shut down. They found frozen cats. They found rats. And they found pigeons. And this man is up here talking about a pepper steak. It's spiced up. And he thinks he's living good. But that is the Negro, lost. That's a typical lost Negro. Now we got the Carmelo Anthony fallout from that. We're gonna drop the link. We'll take your conversation. All they have now is appellate rights. Once again, blacks lose another case, and they lose another one. Here we go. Mm. And black community is in shock. It's in shock right now, brother. It's in a state of shock. It's in a situation where they don't know up or down, man. They just don't know. And the jury, the verdict has been read. We saw with the football boycott, a bunch of Negroes were saying, "Don't do it." This is what you get, brother. This is what you get when you don't have unity. They've always tried to do that. When you disperse the blacks, they don't have any power. In America, you get power when you're united, not when you're divided. Go ahead, Eric.
Black.
Oh man, what's up, man? Yeah, I was just finishing my. You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, well, good afternoon. Yeah, I was coming from getting my oil change today, and I just been sitting in my car a couple hours ago, and they got me banned off X for about a week, but I seen it. Everybody the reading the damn thing. As soon as I see them racist white dudes talking about guilty, man, my heart dropped, and I went to the court TV. Man, that thing really hurt.
Mm.
And yeah, so you facing the five. I think they doing the sentencing quick, so 5 to 99 years. But my question, nobody, how long does it take to appeal? I know appeal take, it's not immediate, but how long would this thing? Because they were saying that last week that this was dangerous for the prosecution to do, not have any of his peers on that jury. It was all white or half white and immigrant or whatever. But yeah, it was clearly a railroad, and all of the people on the court TV been blaming the judge, saying he had no cameras and everything happened so quick. 21 witnesses in one day, and they did a defense. They rest the case, and the defense had 5 witnesses, and they rest the case, and they did the verdict in like 2.5, 3 hours. So everybody talking about how this thing happened, like open and shut. So yeah, it kind of hit me a little bit. So yeah, that's another L, man.
Yep, black community.
Black.
Yes, sir. Go right ahead, Mike.
Hey, Platt, I told you. We was talking about this yesterday, man. I told you they was gonna railroad him. I
Yeah,
said it, man. And then they gave him the murder charge. I'm
yeah,
like,
the
I'm
murder
not
charge. Yeah,
even
cause
manslaughter.
yeah, cause it, yeah, they was
I'm
talking
like,
about because
And
they gonna try to.
don't say the M word. But go ahead, man.
yeah,
We
when I
know
when
what
I
they gave. 'Em. We
I
know what
got
we
you. I
got.
got you.
yeah when I seen them throwing that around about around like 12 o'clock, I said yeah, they didn't get him on the big one. They gonna get him on the second one, give him like a little 3 to 5 years something, or that's what that is in Texas, the little 3 to 5, or he'll do half and he'll be straight. But he figured they give him that big one with the 5 to 99. He's not gonna get to 99, but he ain't getting the five either. So I think
Yeah,
between
hey,
10 to
shit. I
20.
wouldn't be surprised if they tried to give him like 30 some years, man. No
Yeah,
lie.
so because he was 17, he never been in no trouble. So it's gonna be somewhere in the middle, like
But
the
what
low.
about but what about the people who say that black people off each other all the time?
That don't have
And,
nothing to do with
and
it though.
no, I'm saying there's other people in the country and around the world. But let's talk about America who say black people delete each other all the time. And you're telling me this guy might get 10, 12, 13, and or when can he get appeals? It's like you have such a interest in this guy. Where you from, Eric?
I live in DC. I'm from South Carolina though. Not,
I can go, no, hold on. No, no. Go ahead and talk. I gotta look something up. Go
no,
ahead.
I was just asking because that's what the question was. Everybody they've been saying it like the lawyers and the ex judges on the court TV have been saying. Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do is go ahead and file out appeal to get this thing because that jury. Everybody feels like the fix was in, like it was no other way around giving him the lesser charge. Because it's nothing that points to him indicate that he went there. So you saying he woke up that morning and he put this knife in the bag.
Yes.
I'm gonna stab somebody in the heart, and I'm out, and I'm gonna just go ahead and that's he didn't. He, I
Says right,
mean,
says right
Eric,
here.
look, and
No,
huh?
hold
I
on, hold on.
disagree. I was
Hold up.
uh,
Hold up, brother. It says right here, teen identified in fatal shooting, 15-year-old girl fatally shot. So that's a black kid that's lost. So no, I'm saying there are people saying, okay, Carmelo's finna go to prison for how long, or whatever. He'll get an appeal. But there's a 15-year-old girl who just lost her life. It says 19 hours ago in DC.
Oh yeah, DC be having like, well, it's not as bad as it, but DC be having like 200, like 170, low hundreds. It's been going down the last few years though. But yeah,
so
DC,
so
you
Platt,
got
you
almost a
basically
million
saying
people.
we gotta. So, but Platt basically try to allude to the fact that we can't get mad at this and we not unified. We out here off at each other
Yeah, I understand what he's
Well,
saying.
it's
That's
true though,
always
right? When you agree with that?
to a
what.
certain extent. But this.
Okay. Well, then
No, we
that's
don't want
yeah,
to. I
you're
don't want
right.
to mix the two, man.
Yeah,
I don't want to. I don't want to
Okay,
mesh
but
the two. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got you, but you would agree. I'm saying people are saying, some people are going to say that there's so much concern for Carmelo. Okay, he had a trial, he was found guilty, he has appellate rights. It'll happen. It's a time, they'll give him a time. His mom, his family, the situation, it'll go on a review. But there was a 15-year. Now that was because I asked you where you were. That 15-year-old girl lost her life. 15 years old.
And somebody shot her. You said,
Yeah, she got shot. So says
okay,
19
That
hours
happens
ago.
every day.
yeah, every day in America. Now let me ask you this,
Well,
Platt.
what's
We
the
all
big? Okay, if that's the case, if that happens every day, what's the concern? I'm saying, look, I know your fellow man. I agree with you on that. I have concern for the Metcalf boys, their family. I have concern for Carmelo's family. So, with that said, your fellow man, yeah, but you came up here and said, when's the appeal? And
no,
I hope you don't get this time and this much time. It's like, why are you so concerned with him when you got a 15-year-old child that just got shot 19 hours ago in the same city you told me you live in?
yeah, everybody's talking. This is like the current event. That's why everybody's talking. All races are talking about it right now.
I got you. I got
Yeah,
you, man.
that's all.
Okay,
Because
go ahead, Mike. You were saying?
I was just saying, man. Like we were talking about yesterday. I don't even agree. And see, yesterday you were saying Carmelo should have did what he did, and that's what I was saying. I was like, no, he shouldn't have. Look at the
No, I
position
said
that they was able to put him in.
well, okay, hold on. I said that he had a right to self-defense, but if you go and look at and I think I still got that. Go and take a look at the thumbnail, brother. If you take a look at the
Yeah, but
thumbnail, I clearly said black people don't have rights. You see that? Blacks have no rights. You see
yeah,
that?
yeah, I hear you. Yeah,
Okay, there you go. So
but what?
Daniel Penny was able to get away with it. Carmelo didn't get
But
away with it.
but that's the system. We know how that. That's what I'm saying. We gotta. That's how it is, man. They. I told you from the get go. That's why I said he should have never put himself in that position for these people to just hang him like this.
yeah, but you can't. Everybody talk. Everybody, you're not in nobody's shoes though. You can say, I can go jump in my car and go to the gas station of Trader Joe's and get in a car accident or something. So I can say, man, if I just wait 5 more minutes or wait, I should have waited until tomorrow. Fate is the fate. It's split-second decisions. Once that's all it takes is 1 second to make a wrong decision. That's all it takes.
No, no, I hear you on that. I hear
Yeah,
you on that. But I hear you on that. But like we were talking about yesterday, I just felt like he should have never had a knife at the track meet to begin with. That could have like
right.
he didn't need to have it, man. And I just
Yeah,
felt
like
like his response was a little disproportionate to what
yeah,
what the, what occurred.
And
yeah,
Mike, that's the thing. As a
And now
parent,
look, they give him an all white jury. They give him an all
yeah.
white jury, charging to the maximum charge. Like it's like, damn.
well,
Like look what look what they
the,
allowed to do now.
yeah, the black community, um, used to look down on stuff like what I'm saying is it was going out, getting yourself having a weapon and stuff. That's not look, the guys who did that, right? uh, when I was coming up, guys who walked around with knives, used drugs were I didn't want to get you something other than weed. Like you actually was on something other than reef dog, man. I can't. I'm telling you the truth. I literally can't even imagine somebody with what Tiger Woods is on pills, right? Like a guy back when I was a kid walking up the street and he had three of those, bro. That's like some shit from a horror film. That's how
Three.
weird. That's how weird that was. That guy must be something. He must have been from outer space.
What are you
I
talking
mean,
about? Like you said, three or what?
oxycodone or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, all right, yeah, yeah,
they
yeah.
they weren't prescribed to him, and I'm saying that I'm saying a knife. Like if you, it, it, out of 300 dudes, it might be one dude who got a knife, and he was normally a criminal. He didn't graduate. He didn't normally. You heard about him. He got in a fight and he used it, and he went to prison or whatever. But no, I'm trying to say uh, this guy had a blade on him. Now he say he was going fishing, but you have to protect kids from themselves to some degree. You're right, Mike. You have to protect them, and you can say, "Boy, give me that." Well, I'm finna go fish. Nah, you still too young for this. Give me the knife. Don't you better not have one. And I'm saying it used to be parents who wouldn't even let their kids come around stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
but
they would show you how much of a weirdo other people were who got into stuff like that.
them little everybody. I think everybody. You know how them little small mini knives you keep in your little mini pocket inside your pants pocket. I
Well,
think
not the
every
one. The one he had was
three,
legal, but it wasn't one of those.
3.5 inches. That's the low
Well,
foldable.
he's finna do time for that.
Yeah, okay, that's but yeah, I was in the
Eric, Eric,
airport.
Eric, Eric, he shouldn't have had it.
Yeah, I was in the airport about two
Yeah,
years
that's what
ago.
I was saying. And
Let me say this real quick. Yeah, I said I was in the airport going someplace. I forgot out of the country. I had one of them little, the little bags you carry around you like your little chest, the little mesh bag. And I had like a little screwdriver, the little screwdriver coming in a little clear case and a little square you use to open up an iPhone or something. And it went through the machine. I was like, God
yeah,
damn. I see everybody walking around me, and then lady tell me to come to the front. Say, young man, you got this screwdriver in your thing. It looked like a little knife, but it's a screwdriver. And I throw that shit away immediately. It just been sitting in my bag for like 8 9 months. The last time I traveled, I had it in my car. So things. Sometimes people slip and things happen, and I would never try to. If I was in a situation or something, that could have been used as a weapon. But I never thought about it like that.
Yeah,
So
well, kids have to be raised and they
yeah,
have to be to some degree protected from themselves. And in the society we live in now, a kid, they're encouraged to be dysfunctional. Now, if you get away with it, yeah, if you want to go out, you're a kid and you go to a pool party and hey man, let's whoop these dudes' ass and he was kissing on my girl and you know, and you get away. That's the key thing. You get away with it. But, if you get influenced by the hip hop or whatever, by movies, say, I'm trying to think of a movie. I can't even think of a movie. If you get influenced by one of these movies that's full of white actors or a hip hop song that's full of black rappers, if you get influenced, you're going to have to pay for that. And that's why you try to rescue them from themselves. So, unfortunately, he get it. It was innocent. He was cleaning fish. He was going to go fishing, but there has to be a lesson. Has to
yeah,
be a lesson. One of the lessons to learn is that you got to protect your kids from themselves. But I mean, he has a
yeah.
right to
This is
self
great.
defense. But then again, you got to protect them from themselves, especially when you see troublemakers. You got to get away from troublemakers.
If that was Florida or South Carolina or like a different state, he would have got like a lesser charge or something. But that's Texas. I think yeah, they was right. Everybody kept on saying this is Texas, Texas, Texas. So They got strict laws, man. When you look up crimes and like the sentences, California, Texas, I think
Well,
Louisiana
he's
got like
from
the
Texas,
worst.
here. He's from Texas.
Huh? Yeah,
He's
I know. I'm
from
saying, but
Texas.
I'm saying when you look up like sentencing guidelines, the first states pop up is Texas, California, New Orleans, and Louisiana with like the harshest sentences. So that's what they mean now. Cause that
Hmm.
jury ain't been playing with him. They just, hey, he's guilty, game over. That's how they did it.
Well, he'll put in for his appeal,
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
and they'll review the case,
Yeah.
and then they'll render a decision after, and at 17, being tried as an adult, he'll never be the same. If he does 8 years, say he does 8,
Mm-hmm.
he's not going to come to back to society the same guy as seven going in. He's going to come back. And the sad thing, and this is the sad thing, he's pretty much finished. He's not going to
I'll
be
say
productive.
this.
He's not going to be a
I'll say
productive member of society when he gets out. He's going to be ruined.
But my
I'll
thing
say
is,
this.
it
It
take that
shouldn't.
long. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Jay.
Real quick. I just want to say, hey, everybody, man.
What's going on?
Lay y'all, man. I'm Platt. I'm extremely tired, man. So I'm gonna be
Okay.
quick because I got to get some sleep. But I just wanted to comment and say there was he wrong for bringing a knife to the track meet. I'll say yes. Was the other kid wrong to push him into doing what he did? Yes. However, was the system correct to give him life in murder? Excuse me, I'm sorry, to give him that charge to be what he's sentenced on? Absolutely not. What I believe it should have been manslaughter, and someone who actually studies a little bit of the law should know that all the evidence wasn't brought forward. This was very speedy. This was very fast.
Exactly.
There wasn't enough evidence to really throw anything at this young man. It was complete injustice. However, I understand this is Texas, quote unquote, whatever, but it doesn't absolve anybody from speeding the law or the due process that should have been. For one, manslaughter, and that could actually be, let's see, it carries excuse me, I don't know what
It's like it was like
or
three.
I don't have
It's
the
like two.
nerves.
It was like 2 to 7. It was like 2 to 7 years. You got negligible, and you got like the careless. I think the one
Right.
of them was like 180 days to 2 years, and the other one was like 2 years to 7 years or something. So
Well,
yeah,
if you can see, and based on what you just said, I feel absolutely at his age, because it happened when he was 17. He just so happens to be an adult now. So the thing is, yeah, they can, but see, based on date of commitment and date of arrest, that's the charge that should be applied to him. So technically, they're charging the kid with life in this situation. It's actually very unjust, and I
yeah,
do believe that somebody, or there's been a foundation or organization that put $10,000 towards the appeal already. That should have been done. They shouldn't have waited until now to be able. You could actually put as much money into an appellate court as you want. So I'm sorry, I got to say the community's failed this young man. The court
Mhm.
system's failed this young man. We're really in a toilet bowl here, and I hate to sound negative, but I just had to come through the door with it. And then on top of that, like, I agree with the man that just spoke before me. They're 2 to 7 years or 7 to 10 years. Either one of those should have been fine. But 99 years, 90 years, that's a lot excessive.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's no
Now
way that should have been a
he ain't got
charge.
sentenced yet. They working on that now, but he's facing 5 to 99. So that's why I think it's gonna be in the middle.
No,
They
they're
want to
supposed to
soft it
hand it
to him.
out. They may have put it out there.
No, it ain't out there yet because they would said it. They said it to him. They down because
Where you
mother
getting
Well,
the
if
night?
they,
Where you
I'm,
get the 90 from, Jay?
huh?
that was live. That was live. I actually watched it live.
On
There was a
Court
news.
TV, right?
I'm sorry.
You was on Court TV. I was on Court TV.
No, I
On
didn't watch it on Court TV. I had seen it
yeah.
from a local broadcast.
Oh, okay.
However, from the local broadcast,
Oh,
they had said,
let me
"Oh, go
go.
ahead, but
No, I'll go look it up. Yeah, you keep talking.
okay." So they had said 99 years or something like that. However, very excessive, very illegal. I believe his family should sue as well. Not only sue the Justice Department, but be able to sue the other family
and just I say sue Holiday, sue it all.
So they gave
Another
99
thing.
years.
I'm sorry.
They gave him 99 years already?
You see that online?
No, I'm just asking because you
Yeah, I
keep
don't
saying
see
90.
it. I don't
Oh,
see it
okay. Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
We'll find out, and
Because if they came back and told him guilty, come on, he's going to do some time. But
oh
it's
Yeah,
yeah, they're
not.
99
well, they
years
certainly
though.
ain't gonna give him probation, but not for that charge. But we'll see.
Okay. That's just
Yeah,
what I saw them talk about on TV. Honestly, I can't remember everything. Trust me, I'm extremely
I
sorry,
say
but
15 to 20. That's what I think. He gonna get 15 to 20, and then they're gonna appeal it, and I think they might win the appeal. That's what I think.
well, let's be clear. He really shouldn't get
Yeah, no,
much
yeah, but I'm
time at all.
saying, I'm
So
just saying, if they want to sock it to him, they can give him whatever they want. But 5 years, that's too light probably for that. But just to make a lesson, this is a lesson where we don't want that. We don't want that kind of behavior in this area, this
well, of course
upscale
they
part of
don't want.
time. Yeah,
Of
yeah, that's
course
the
they don't. Of course they
yeah,
don't want that type of behavior.
yeah.
yeah.
That's all that is.
Anyways,
And and and,
anyways, so
and what people have got to understand, um, right? You have to protect children. You can't let your kids um, live off of social media. These stupid, filthy rappers. You can't
Yeah,
let your kids be slaves to these people because see they'll tell you to be a thug.
yeah,
They'll promote bad behavior, and this is the thing. Like I said, if you get away with it, I could go to a party right now. Well, I'm not a teenager, but what I'm saying, if you get away with it, that's the thing. You learn from your mistakes. You learn, you grow, you become an adult. He was 14. He had a fishing knife or whatever, knife for fishing, and he reached in his bag, and now his life has changed forever. That's the thing. That's a kid's mind. They're not thinking about long term.
yeah, yeah. You're right. And
Yeah.
and and I'm gonna end with this because I gotta go. I'm dozing off, man. There's no disrespect. It's just I don't want to disrespect the platform with some snoring going on. But no, I'll land with this. His family, Carmelo's family, should sue the school because they should have taken better precaution. I'm pretty sure he told somebody or something like that, or some teachers or any faculty done seen something going on. They know who's in their neighborhood. They know the racist or whoever's around, and the family should definitely appeal as well. And there should definitely be some representation for them when it comes to media and how the media is going to handle this. They should. The only thing that's really going to have it prosperous is the family could be able to sue a lot of many different outlets and get paid on behalf of this because this it's really injustice. It's really injustice.
now I
Hey,
want to disagree
So
with.
anyway,
I want to
I got a
disagree with
question.
one. No, hold on real quick, because you had said like I think when it comes, you said the black, black people failed them or the community.
The community.
I kind of disagree with man because they raised the money
He
to
say
help
he
them
got
get.
to go to sleep.
Okay, okay, all right, but
no,
yeah,
no,
that's
I
what
could answer this real quick. I could
that
answer this real quick.
that's the only thing. Everything you said was fine. I know it was a system failure, but I don't really agree with the black community failed them because they
Yeah,
raised the
bro.
money to get them out, and that's all. I mean, people knuckleheads online from outside of the state, they don't know what they was. It's just a bunch of online stuff, but I think they did a good job of helping them get out, raise the initial funds, and help them get proper legal representation because you got to get the money from somewhere. I know that costs a lot, six,
Okay,
700,000, wherever they got. So they money went straight to the lawyer. That's all black people can do is help our own out. So that's the
no,
only
I
part I
understand. Okay,
disagree with.
so let me ask you something. January 6th. Why didn't we do that?
I mean, because they would have started picking us off.
No,
You
no,
know,
no, 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 no. They wouldn't have picked us off. Do you know how bad that would have been for them? Why
after a few
couldn't we
people,
January 6th for Carmelo Anthony?
Black people ain't gonna do that. They don't.
yeah,
Black people don't even feel American. They're patriotic, but and black people are patriotic on the right side. Them dudes that went down there on January 6th, them dudes are seditionists.
yeah,
They're like the Civil War type people.
exactly,
Yeah,
yeah,
the Confederacy.
They was going against America. They wasn't
Yeah,
helping nobody. They going against because the white
yeah,
man
them
is already. Yeah,
Confederates.
yeah,
You know, they don't even like America because if it doesn't serve them, you know, just like when they went to war because of slavery. Wait a minute, we need to exploit these people. No, we want to give them freedom. What? And they went to war, and that's what the people. That's the people who Jan Sixers. Yeah, look at them. Yeah, there's a bunch of thugs.
yeah.
Why
That's
didn't
all.
black people go down there? I'm sure some black people went down there.
There was a few. They already out. They already. Most of them got pardoned anyway. The
Okay.
1300s who went to jail, but
As they
yeah,
should.
The
Okay. Fair
proud,
enough. Fair
proud
enough.
boys. The proud boys.
yeah.
Fair
Some
enough.
of them
Hey,
But I'm
black,
saying, but my
some
question stands. Hold on. My question stands. Why can't we have an aggressive presence like that?
because you don't have no
you know,
politics behind it.
The
It's just
boys,
I
what's
mean,
up,
rioting.
I
man?
mean, public.
What's happening?
My bad. I didn't say I ain't greet you, bro. My bad. My bad.
You're right.
Yeah,
But I'm answering your
black
question
people got to
though.
be.
Oh my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, go ahead. My bad. You go ahead, and speak.
You the reason why we don't do that, I mean we can't do that because there's no politics behind it. With what they did, they had the president talking to him directly. We ain't just talking about anybody. We ain't just talking about somebody on the internet that got people just riled up. That was the president. They were loyal to him, and they got pardons. So for the
That's
most
true.
part, if a whole bunch of black people did it, and you go to jail, who's gonna pardon you?
Exactly.
And if, from my understanding, there's gonna be some money behind it, right? That's loyalty. They deserve whatever they get for being loyal. Just on that.
Well,
When you
it should come out of Trump's pocket.
nah, it should come wherever the
Okay,
discretionary funds.
why should I pay them for their
Nah,
loyalty to Trump?
it ain't got nothing to do with you. Once you
Yeah,
pay your
well,
taxes, that
brother, it's
money ain't no longer.
taxpayer money.
Man, I hear you talking, but for the most part, you can't
Uh,
control what they do with the money.
Tabor,
Come on, fam. We having an
here we
honest
go.
conversation, bro.
No, Tabor, look,
That-
it's coming out of your pocket, my pocket. You're talking about loyal to Trump. Why don't Trump pay him?
Because he don't have to pay him out of his pocket. He got some
He could,
discretionary
wait, he
funds.
got what a $2 billion?
He don't
I
have
think
to though.
Trump got money.
Yeah, but
I hear
America
you,
got
but he don't
America
have
got
to.
but America got a blank check. It ain't no America can do anything, buy any. They got
Mm.
trillions of dollars in debt. America is a big blank check. They get money. They can
Deep
pull money out their
pockets.
ass. Yeah, it ain't no cap. America can spend whatever they
Okay.
want.
Well,
We got to be realistic, bro.
Yeah, they can do
And we ain't
anything they
even
want.
having an honest conversation if we ain't being realistic. Now,
well,
when you
hold up, and that would fall under you, Tabor.
what?
Unrealistic conversation.
I said realistic. We can't have a
Uh,
real
a
conversation.
unrealistic conversation. You
Man, come on,
suggesting
man.
that it's okay to do what they did.
Man, you can't tell me it's okay for them to take your tax money and go save a whole nother country instead of saving their own. They do it all the time. We know they do. Everything that goes on around the world, America shows up and got money to give to
Okay.
everybody.
Okay, but that was corrupt.
It don't
People
matter. It goes
people who
on.
committed sedition are now being rewarded with money.
People get rewarded like that all the time.
Well, we don't have a country.
Yeah, but
We
That's
don't
the
have
game, man.
if we don't have a judicial system and we don't have laws that people respect, we don't have a country.
exactly, we
You
don't.
can't say that.
No,
America been around since 1776. It
yeah,
sounds good what you saying, but that's not logical.
This is the first time that's happened.
it's deteriorating.
Yeah.
It is falling. America is falling.
No other president
Man,
has ever done
everybody say
anything
that,
like
bro.
that.
Yeah,
No
things.
president's done anything like that.
You can tell how
Because
bad when people give up on the system and they don't want to work and there ain't no jobs and homelessness and everything is stagnant and people turning on crime. It's worse than what it used
it's
to be.
all because we have more people now. We're on the
Yeah.
internet now. We can see everything now. We can't be blind to the facts and think that what we say is honest when you ain't factoring in all the factors.
And
The equation ain't that big.
yeah. Politicians can't do nothing for you.
Woo!
They don't talk about creating jobs no more. They can't give you nothing. It's just a
They don't
bunch of
have to.
talking. I
Y'all
know.
gonna
I'm
get
just
up and
saying.
vote anyway.
I'm
And
just
that's just
saying. Yeah.
people.
Well, you're
Most.
supposed to vote whether they have
Yeah.
jobs or not.
Yeah. But
I
most
hear
America,
you.
people, half of America don't.
you should express yourself at the polls.
Yeah.
That's the American way.
Yeah. Half
Yeah,
of
hey,
America don't.
Well,
go ahead.
but in Trump's defense, America elected him, and they got to deal with him. in his
Gotcha.
defense. So if they didn't want him to be president, they wouldn't have voted for him. So he's the president. So if he wants to do things like he's doing, this is what
He
we have to
should.
accept.
You reward loyalty no matter on what level, even if other people don't understand it. You reward that. What
That's
he
true.
did, pardon him
Well,
out
he
the
should
gate
pay
like that.
for it. He should pay for it.
Nah, he don't have to, Platt. That's the
Actually,
point
he
I'm
does
making.
because
No,
they've been blocking that.
they can block it all they want to. He gonna
Well,
find
if
that
they
money.
don't agree with it, then he won't be able to pay him.
Man, you don't know what he got access to, man.
Okay,
That's being
see, this is what
realistic.
I'm talking about.
Come on,
I do know
man.
what he can do. You
I hear
keep
you.
acting like this is some type of game, brother. The man's just the
They is
president.
playing the game. That's
The
the
man
point.
is just the president. It's pretty clear what he can and can't do.
Man, people were saying that before, and
He
look how
can
Trump
pardon.
moving.
He can pardon. Yeah, he's the president. Presidents can give pardons.
Man, people do under the listen, bro. We all know people do
Actually,
under.
they don't. He just won. The country got to accept him. Simple as that. I mean, whatever he chooses to do, we have to accept because he's the president.
I get it. You ain't gotta tell me, and I know they playing the game. Despite what you telling me, I'm acting like they playing the game. They've always played the game. That's why y'all can vote and nothing changes. That's why things like this can go on, and you can watch a kid get railroaded and nothing gets done about it. No, nothing gonna change on the political side. Niggas ain't about to focus on the politics of what's going on first.
Well, then, if that's
before they
true,
ride.
they need to accept the world they live in. Just accept it. Accept America for what it is. If what you say is true.
You got to accept it for what it is and move after that. You can't act blind to the facts that's in front of your face and then try to move and be mad when you try to move, things get blocked. There's a reason for that. It's just a fact based on time.
Well, an all-white jury found Karmelo Anthony guilty. I don't see it. They may be out there. The sentencing. We just had last week, Mr. Chow, the 14-year-old kid. And America, this is the country we live in. Simply this, and if this is who you pick. So if you vote, election have consequences.
And keep in mind, now, if this happened 2-3 years ago, there's a lot of political things that could have been done leading up to the case just based on the area.
Like
That's
what?
just the people in that area. Whatever needed to be done as far as what needed to be lobbied for the court system, because they knew how it was going to play out, bro.
The only thing they could have done is put this in like Dallas, Texas, because it's got a mostly black. But this was out in between Frisco. This is a little almost an all white upscale area. But only thing they could have done is put this in Dallas, Texas, and he would have had a much of a fair trial. If they had put this in Dallas, he would have been walking home right now, not guilty.
Maybe.
But yeah, but they put this out.
That ain't even a logical statement, bro. Because how you
It
gonna
is.
be not guilty?
Because he would have had more people. It would have been more liberal people. These one of them little Republican counties he was at. Oh, that's what I say. That's why it was all white and a couple of Indians and Asians on the stand, and
Based on
all of them came. I bet you in that thing, once them 6-7 white dudes say, man, he guilty. They look at them people hard one good time, and they say, yeah, he guilty too, and that was the end of that. Ain't nobody fought back or nothing. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
well,
I guarantee you.
Based on what you just said, when the last time we seen anything similar, just a court case that involved the kid that did something and he got off?
I mean, it happens. It happens.
That's
a
not
lot.
what I asked.
I mean,
give me a case.
Tabor.
I'm just asking.
We're trying. No, Tabor. Some kids get justice. Now this case, it has racial aspects to it, and it caught wind.
Yeah.
But there are people within the United States who the process actually works for them.
Yeah, Kyle Rittenhouse killed 2 people crossing state lines with a weapon.
Right.
And
Well, the
got
judge,
off.
he had a judge for a lawyer.
Yep, helping them out and all that, and yeah,
Well,
that's
I
what I'm
guess let me
saying.
rephrase it. The last time you see the black kid, we know how Rittenhouse
No.
situation was gonna
Well, we
lay out.
still have faith in the
You know,
system, brother.
I hear you.
And one way you can do it is by raising your kids, taking weapons from them. They're not old enough to have them. Don't let them have. You got to take precautionary methods so your child doesn't go in front of a judge and a jury, especially when you, as a black person, when you know the system's stacked against you. And you just have to
yeah,
make those extra efforts.
Now, you just really can't control kids like that.
yeah, that's true. Yep, you can tell your kids whatever
Well,
you
then you
want.
know what? If you try and you try and they like, I'm gonna do it. Well, then guess what? When they sit on that thing, that's on them.
Yeah,
You tried. They said, I begged you not to do that. So you know
yeah.
what I mean? That's what I mean. So
So if this was
that's up to
Dallas,
them.
it would have been about 4 or 5 blacks, couple whites, couple little, Hispanics or whatever, and it would have been a different outcome. But when they just like I know it's off the topic, just like that Rodney King that happened in L.A., but they took it to Simi Valley about 40 miles out, and they said not guilty, all white jury. Now if that was in L.A., it would have been different. It would have been
Yeah,
guilty.
you assume it would have been different,
I'm
but
just saying.
logic said,
Go ahead.
go ahead, bro.
No, I'm just saying.
Logic,
Like, go
go
ahead. Go
ahead,
ahead.
bro. Just
Like
go
like
ahead, fam.
like OJ. If OJ was in L.A., if they had took OJ to Simi Valley, the same thing, and that same white, OJ would have been guilty. So just, I mean,
Well,
it would have been a higher chance, a higher
the
chance. That's all I'm
country's
saying.
racially divided, brother.
They
Yeah, you
always
right.
have been.
Yeah,
So
we know that.
you're not going to get justice a lot of times, man. So, and what black people have done in the past is they've been extra careful with how they rear their kids so that they can position them kids to dodge these pitfalls. So
Yeah, but it seemed like even if homie came from a two-parent household and his people had a couple of dollars, then that just goes to show you can give your kid everything they want and need, and they still could turn out like that.
But he made a mistake. That's a mistake. All kids make mistakes, no matter if they're rich or
Bro, this
poor.
ain't this ain't the res
he
this
had
ain't
a
no
he
regular
had a
type of
knife.
mistake, bro. That's
He
not a
Yeah,
had a
mistake, bro.
hold up.
that's
He
a
had a
mistake.
knife. He had a fishing. Say he's going fishing, and he made a immature decision,
Exactly.
and now he's got to pay.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, for how long they're going to keep him. He'll get his appeals.
yeah,
The court will review everything, but he's a kid.
yeah. Exactly.
And,
That's
and
all.
and you say the value, you do have to wonder what's the value of someone who's redeemable. 17, you throw
Yeah,
him away for the rest of his life. You got to pay for him, and corruption around prison. You give him 10 years in prison, he's not going to be the same. He's not going to be a kid that's going to be able to provide the necessary elements to be a productive citizen. Yeah, he'll get out and he'll get at a car wash or something like that. But nah.
I mean, somebody will give. I mean, he got like his name is gonna be. He gonna he know. I don't think he gonna be a bum or nothing. If he do, let's say he get out in a few years. I mean, he'll people gonna look out for him. He gonna be okay if he get
Okay,
that appeal. I'm just
good. He good.
guessing.
No, he
I
good.
mean, I'm
If it,
I'm just
if
guessing.
it's mom and fam, they'll be around. I don't know. He got brothers and sisters. He'll be. I guess he'll be okay.
And then the pictures start to circulate of the judge with the white dude daddy, Metcalf dad. That's starting to go on. So this whole thing had been like a little. This whole thing has just
You
been
do
like
have
a.
to wonder about that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I'm saying this
small
whole
town
thing.
justice.
Yeah, this whole thing been like a little from the start, man. A whole damn railroad.
Well, the family,
Why do you think the people in this area?
You bargain.
The
Why do you
family
think the people
moved.
in
The family moved into that area, and that's how the system is set up. So, um, they're going to review it. They'll get it. It'll be appealed, and they'll review it.
Yeah,
That's pretty much all they got.
that's all they got.
So why do you think the people in his area wasn't fighting for the case to not be in that area where it was.
They said they
Why didn't
tried
the
to.
adults do that for him?
They said they tried to when they struck the three
Other
black
adults were
ladies,
fighting, right?
and they couldn't find one black man to be up there. So I don't know where the black dudes at. Everything is about the women. So I don't know, man. It's this whole thing just been like
It,
a
There's the
yeah.
emotional
blatant
side
railroad.
to it.
Yeah, this whole thing.
Yeah, bro. I just can't assume that what's his name in LA would have won that case if he would have went to another spot. He had money. So if you got money, you can fight, right? Some things go left, but if you can prove it, because it ain't what you know, it's what you can prove. It's a real thing, right?
Yeah,
When it comes to him being in Dallas, man, they got people that could have went harder. Like the dude said, with certain people that didn't stand up. We ain't gonna even mention their names. They ain't say nothing about it.
yeah.
And that's the people that most older people supported. And now when the a generation, what, 3 generations from his need the support, he ain't nowhere to be found. That's the way it be.
Yeah.
Says, shout out to Gory for the $5 holler. If you put FBAs as juries for every major court case, the verdict would be 100% correct, even if we had to find our own child guilty. There you
All right.
go. Appreciate you, Gordon.
I mean, I
I
hear you.
forgot about your comment section. Like, what they getting? They real nasty in the comment section.
Yeah, here we
Man, they
go. This
hoping for
racist white
99.
dude. Yeah,
Yeah. And
well, he's
India.
gone.
I forgot
As
about
they
them.
as they should be. That's all they got is the comments.
Yeah, they happy now. They glean and sharing. See a lot of these people, they be watching them damn hood vlogs and them little ghetto fights, and they mad. They can't do nothing about it. So when it's things like this happen to somebody black and young, they like, yeah, at least we got one of them off the street. So that's all they doing.
Well, he really wasn't on the streets, though.
I understand that, but using him, getting him punished, that's like a win for them because they
Well,
feel like,
it's a win for the white supremacists.
yeah, exactly, yeah, like they mad because the dude who hit that girl with the knife on that train in
Yeah,
North,
well, we know he's well.
yeah,
Actually,
he
the
can't
guy on
stand
the train.
trial.
Actually, the guy he's in jail now, though. So they don't care. But
Yeah,
technically, if he's mentally impaired, he's supposed to be in an institution.
yeah. See, they mad because things like this don't happen to guys like that, and so they got to get somebody else, and they be happy.
That
That's
guy,
all that is.
that guy's been in prison. I don't think they got money. The case is pretty much open shut. So
Yeah,
um, now. This is the thing: when you put someone like him in jail, right? It's unfair to the other people in jail. They should be able to go in there and do their time. You shouldn't put people with clear mental illnesses in the cell with them because they're trying to do their time.
and people like that can plead insanity too. So he
Well, he
can
can
plead.
try. He
Yeah,
can
he can.
try.
Yeah. So if he is mentally incompetent to sit there and listen to a case, that means something is wrong with his head.
And if even the being that he would know that, he will go in that courtroom playing the game he gotta play so he can win the game.
yeah, and that'll really be a major blow. They'll look at that man. Oh man, he done got away with hitting a white girl and taking her out. Oh, we got to get 2 blacks now. This is what you're dealing with.
Well, he wouldn't
So
be getting away with it. They would put him in a mental institution.
that's not the way these people think, though, Platt. We think, logical. They're thinking, up in the score. So
Well,
this is like a
well,
win for them.
if you go into an institution the way he's going in,
Mhm.
where somebody's life has been taken, where clearly he can't control himself, they
Yeah,
get to drug you. So all of this, he'll be back on the streets. No, he won't.
yeah, no, you
And when
won't.
he returns, his brain is going to be cooked with
Exactly,
psychotropic medications. So he will not be the same person.
And in America, he can get a check for that.
exactly.
When
He's in a good country.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, uh Nicholson, Jack Nicholson faked. He didn't want to go to jail, so he faked a mental illness. So they put him in a mental institution. And he pissed off the nurse. He kept, she would have everybody listen. He kept saying little slick shit and he pissed off the nurse. So the nurse played with his medicine, and then they lobotomized his ass to show him, you ain't getting out of here. You think you gonna do? You think you come in here and fake it? Yeah, he played with him, and he found out. They lobotomized his ass, and I think that's how the movie went down. It went off. He was gonna die in the mental institute. He was totally catatonic. He couldn't do nothing, just sitting in a seat. He went from a loud guy, like you say, he hustled, he lied to get in the military because he's I'm gonna do his little time in the military institution, better than doing it in jail, and I'll get out. And he didn't know what he didn't know what was going on there until he got there, and then he couldn't get out.
Almost like a walking vegetable or something. They can't eat. Yeah, I seen dudes like that. They be tough on the street and talk. They just kind of they take something out of them dudes. They be talking slow and turning around.
Oh yeah,
slow.
man, you talking about that medicine to tear your ass up.
Yeah, I seen dudes, young dudes too. See the dude I see in a couple of years, man. Like a different person, almost like a retarded man child.
You really need to have a private nurse to administer this stuff, and then you got a better chance for it where you stay balanced, where you're around someone and say 80% of them, you can deal with 80%. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when you don't have that, it's just a matter of time, man, because you need a higher dosage. You can still be taking the appropriate medication, but over time, the body builds up a tolerance.
Uh-huh.
And then you got to get those people back down there to be reviewed, and then you get them back out, and you got to keep doing it. And the key thing is like him, when it's some type of violence, if this guy goes in, the guy on the train, yeah, you can't see. The thing about it is, you can bring him out when he's medicated, but when he gets tolerant or he needs a higher dosage, you're in the house with him. He's already shown you that he can just snap like that. So you see what I'm saying? That makes people not want to deal with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy will never be back on the streets.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're gonna do with him. I think he'll have to go to the criminally insane. That's that Batman shit.
You talk when they put that straight jacket on. They still do that with the straight jacket and all that.
If they they have methods to control them if they are uncontrollable. But what I'm saying, because he took someone's life, they're not going to put him in general population.
Oh, you would know that.
Yeah. Say your grandmama got Alzheimer's. They ain't going to put him next to your grandma.
He ain't gonna last in jail anyway, because he'll end up cutting somebody's throat, and that could be a lawsuit. So yeah, that's a liability. Because he ain't gonna last in jail.
Well, I don't know if he'll be able to ever harm anybody, but he won't be. He'll be with others like him.
Yeah, if you give a dude if you give a dude a weapon like that in jail, then dudes be, he not gonna either they gonna take him out or he gonna take somebody. So yeah.
Well, I don't even know how much they do that in where he's going. I'm not even sure they even do it like that.
Man, you'll be surprised how many men become compliant when they have a situation set up a certain way. And especially if they're forced.
I think, what's his name? The young fella, who just got convicted today. I think he might go. What do you think he might go to, like a low level, low level prison?
He's gonna go to prison.
He got levels though, right?
He's going to prison for his charges.
You talking about like max or
well, I don't know. He might not go to a maximum, but he's going to a Texas state prison.
Yeah,
until he gets out. He was tried as an adult. He's going as an adult.
Probably going right there to Huntsville.
I think they might look out for him. No, I don't think he's gonna be I think them dudes might look out for him.
What prison is not. The people in there are not good people. So
I understand that, but
he's food. He's 17. He's food. You got dudes in there. You got dudes in there that's been in there for 20 years, men, and they're corrupted now. They're
Yeah.
corrupted, and they literally prey on other men, other prisoners. So
I
yeah, I mean protection and all. Which family got money? See, it's very possible that they get in there and they talk to the people. There are people in there that
that's what I'm
they can
saying. Yeah,
pay
he
off.
if he
Well,
whoever he,
he'll be fine as far
yeah,
as somebody getting them.
that's what I'm saying. He gonna click out what's this? Let's just say hypothetically he got some DC dudes running. Oh, we see you on TV. You down with us? We'll protect you. Ain't gonna be no extort. What I'm saying. Now more than likely they'll kind of protect him a little bit to a certain degree.
No, they'll protect them
Yeah, he ain't gonna have no green light or
because
nothing. No.
the problem would be if somebody does something to him, that person would have to pay for that. So he'll be protected. Everybody's gonna they'll watch him. He'll be protected.
Yeah.
I really don't know what he's gonna do at 17, but because he's gonna do however long they give him, unless he gets out. And he's just a kid, going into adulthood.
He's 19 now.
He can't even buy a beer.
Cigarettes.
He can't buy cigarettes. Can't buy a beer. And now he's going around hardened criminals.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they gotta flip. They gotta flip this thing. I think they're gonna flip it, man. It's just too much injustice.
Yeah, they've been saying that for years.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
been
but this
injustice since what the 70s.
I done seen all type of stories of black dudes, older black dudes killing little white kids and doing 6 years and getting out and all type of stuff. So
Well, we got to see what he gets sentenced, brother.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I think that
I haven't seen that ever. What you just, but we don't need to repeat it though. We gotta watch these words, man.
My bad. Oh, I done seen plenty of them little yeah.
Okay.
Dudes
Well,
dudes you
hey, if
think
you got
they
a
done put
lawyer or whatever, and
they done put dudes that where you think, oh, well, you'll never see him again. I know a dude who had got life in 2007 and got out 2016 because he forgot to sign. They signed the wrong paperwork or something. But he was
okay.
on 3 strikes. So yeah, I done seen dudes do
Well,
like less than
so
10.
if you mess their paperwork up, you
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
you got to do that. Doesn't change what he was accused of. He was found guilty of it.
that's true.
a
Okay,
loophole
he
is a
got out,
loophole.
but
Yeah,
he
loophole
still.
is a loophole. So I think this thing
Yeah,
with these
well,
3 years, that's a loophole.
if
But
they see it, that the
Yeah.
court will take a look at it. The judge, they'll take a look at all that.
if his lawyer make the argument, if his lawyer ain't making the argument, it ain't gonna matter. Because
Yeah.
if you talking about an appeal, they might as well go get a new lawyer.
Yeah. Because
Because
that
all the
dude,
things that y'all saying that they
The
have.
lawyer doesn't do the appeal. The system does that. It goes in front of judges. They're gonna look at the paperwork and make sure everything is to the letter of the law. And
you
then
think
they
it's
can
gonna be
appeal.
fair?
They can appeal it again. I mean, that's up to them. I mean, that's up to the family. And it's very possible it won't be fair. And that's, once again, I'm gonna say it again. That's why you, as a parent, you have to go out of your way to keep things out of your kids' hands that can ruin their lives. I don't care what they think, even a car. I want my driver's permit. Well, you 14. I want my driver's permit. Or I'm not comfortable with you. We went to the lot and we drove around and just, you're not ready to drive. Well, I want my 14 because so-and-so got it. And then you give in and then boom, next thing you know, you got to go through all of that.
Well, I
So,
mean, for the most part, most parents don't know how to teach a kid how to drive anyway. They not a driving instructor. They ain't got the patience.
well, then they need to consider whether or not they want to have children because somebody got to raise them.
Yeah, I end up paying for my own license. So, but I hear what you're saying. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody can
well,
talk
I
me out of
mean,
drive. I pay for mine.
if you decide to have them, you can do what you want. You can have them, and you can go to the club, and you can put them in the baby seat, and You can lock the doors and go to the club. And maybe you get away with it, maybe you don't, you know. But so I'm saying your life is gonna change, and that don't mean they won't wind up going to prison. They still could do something that you told them not to do, and then you're in a situation like this. So
I put themselves in any situation. That's why I know. Like, I had a conversation about y'all like me as a kid too, and ain't nobody could tell me nothing. I was outside too much. There's too much going on. But man, I don't think that the lawyer really did his job. But whoever the child dude was, he should have had that lawyer. That's what he should have had. Seemed like he was over there fighting.
what, the prosecutor
Whichever one that
yeah
got child off, that's who he should have had.
who got shot? Oh, okay.
That would have made sense to me.
No, that brother.
Yeah, because he online niggas explaining now. Talk about the black community. I'm like, I ain't
Well,
I ain't
a lawyer, man. I mean, they cost money. They just cost money, and people will tell you don't do the crime because um you don't have any money.
yeah, you
So
ain't got no money, man.
so you expect the system to work a certain kind of way where it don't work that way. You
It
look
ain't
at
fair.
someone like a Trump, his lawyers now at the he's going to make him on top of the Justice Department. But you look at Trump and Elon, they got plenty of money, so they're going to get the finest lawyers.
As they should. They don't need to play with it.
So
And
it's
they
going
gonna
to be
have a
hard.
team of them.
It's going to be harder to find them guilty of crimes. But the way our system is, if you don't have money, you don't really have a good lawyer. So, and I think this guy, he didn't have good representation.
And they gave him how much money? They donated to him to get a
I
lawyer.
think
And
about 500 was about 500,000, something like
uh,
that.
how much you think they actually paid the lawyer then?
I don't know.
They must have gave him crumbs. Cause ain't no way you gave him 500K and he got it off and it went like this.
Well,
Somebody got robbed.
if you pick a lawyer and that lawyer is bad, then you'll go to prison.
I don't necessarily think he was bad. I think he was just traded. That's why he didn't fight for a whole bunch of things. If a whole lot of things did get showed, things came out late. He didn't have access to certain information, which would make no sense. They traded him out. He'll win the next time he go to court. He'll have a case that he go win hands down just because he gave up this one. I believe that. I think it happens all the time. Also,
What's that? I had coming out that stove.
what happened?
Oh no, just coming out the stove.
Man, I hope he get a better lawyer though, or a better situation set up.
Yeah, that
Cause
that
people be
dude, man,
crazy all the time.
he been missing a lot of points, man. My thing, my thing, the thing that really bothered like me and a lot of people, it just went so damn fast. I've been, thinking this thing was gonna at least last like a month. This shit happened like what 5 6 days, less than a week.
If it would have lasted longer than that, they would have had to give y'all too much evidence, and it would have went a certain way. It would have went the opposite way, maybe.
They never showed the video. Yeah, this man, this is a man. This remind me of that. You ever seen that story, South Carolina, with the little 14-year-old black dude back in the early 1900s? First person with George Steiny, first person to get the death penalty. 14,
Nah.
they picked somebody up out the street. It was like 1920 or something like that. Look it up.
Well, there's a little girl that was at one point. There was a little girl named Cynthia Brown, and she got drugged because another dude was violating, and she went to jail. She out now, but that's just what I mean. Despite what happened in that case and the evidence they had, it didn't matter. They sent her up the river. And people know that. But again, it's the laws in your areas that ain't been changing. On at least some local. People only band together for certain things, man. If they can't get nothing out of it right away, most people ain't really gonna come together. They ain't willing to pay no 4 or 5 year game of how long it's gonna take to get it together and pivot when it's time to pivot. Most people don't do that.
Now, when it comes time to vote, you think them people go let you gonna that prosecutor who put all this stuff together? You think they gonna keep them in there or they gonna vote them out?
You can't vote. They're not elected officials like that.
Or
The
prosecutors?
state, don't they get picked by the state?
I think some
They don't get elected. It ain't
some
gonna matter because he can still go into the private sector. They ain't gonna take his license. I mean, even if they took his license, he can still give out information. What he knows is what he knows.
yeah. I know judges get picked and they get voted in.
I
But
can say some
I
judges
thought
don't deserve a seat, but are they gonna make that judge get about that seat?
I never knew that till I saw Greg Mathis and Judge Joe Brown say that. I think Greg Mathis he got elected, and I think they picked Judge Joe Brown like because even I think he went to UCLA law. So and then what's his name went to Michigan State law, but he had a Greg Mathis. He had some convictions because he used to be a street dude. So he had to get elected, so he got the votes in Michigan. And he started off like doing I think private work. Then he got the TV show, no private work, and he said he worked for a company or something. Then he got the TV show. The rest was history.
Because he know
But
what he
yeah,
knows.
Well, this
no,
guy
I
right
think he
here.
got the show by because people he got the show because I think he was doing like a lot of divorce cases or something like that. And I think people that took a liking to him, and I forgot how I forgot. So he said it on Vlad TV, but that's how he got. 'Cause he was doing like a lot of divorce cases, and something happened where a situation occurred. Where he got an opportunity to do a show, and they did a show, and he had to go the first person with a
Okay,
show or something, fill in the
I
slot.
got you. I
Yeah,
got you. We
yeah.
got a black man, who's simply pissed off. He's upset. He made a TikTok and he was defiant about the Asian boycott. Um, leave him out of it. He goes on this political tirade where he's completely incorrect. And then he makes other statements. And my thing is this: you don't have to participate in the Asian boycott, but why do you care what black people do? If you don't say, "Hey, look, I don't care what these guys do. I'm finna eat my chicken chow mein." Well, who's going to stop you? Nobody's trying to stop you. Do what you want to do.
Yeah. See,
What he said about the hair was true, though. I believe that.
See people like that,
Mm-hmm.
and he said he was talking. He kind of like Hispanic or something. He looked like a regular black
Well,
dude to
yeah,
me,
yeah.
but
He says
yeah,
that. I don't believe that.
they got that anti-blackness inside them, so they get mad when black people buck up and cause any type of disturbance. That it feel like it hurt some type of camaraderie or something. That's all that is. Because we ain't supposed to do nothing for us. We're
You know,
supposed to be dependent on everybody
yeah,
else.
and a lot of times people like him, they can't defy anybody but other Negroes.
Exactly.
So because they're in their place, he's a boy. We're gonna take a look at this again. Like the stream, man.
Yeah. Look at his face.
Support the platform. Hold on. Here we go. Right here. He's only defiant to other blacks, right? And this is how a lot of Negroes, they just know their place. They can only be defiant and disrespectful to other blacks, right? So now he can eat his pigeon rice or rat rice meal and some kind of way disrespect black people. Fair use.
Hey, black community, how's that Asian boycott working out for you, man? I mean, I've been watching it online. How y'all gonna stop dealing with this Asian establishments and so on and so on. So that leads me to wonder to all these women where they're gonna get their hair from, their eyelashes, and where they're gonna get their nails and feet done.
There are black people and other people own those hair care products. They don't have to buy them from. It doesn't have to be if you're boycotting Asian stores, there are white owned and black owned beauty stores, and you also got Amazon. So you don't have to buy that stuff. Pedicures and stuff, you can find a place that'll do your toes and your nails. You know,
They
so
gonna tax.
You can go on
There's a
Facebook,
reason why they
bro.
go to Asia.
I mean, a couple of dollars more. You can go on Facebook and find somebody locally.
yeah, hmm
It ain't nothing hard to do.
yeah.
We just in a habit because that most of them places like in Walmart, places you frequent, or they like in little shopping centers. We just got into the habit of getting used to that stuff.
hmm
I don't eat Chinese food. I'm just saying I don't really buy nothing from Asians at all. If you think about
hmm
it, I don't eat Chinese. I don't get.
Well, if I buy something, it's American food, though.
Yeah, me too. I'd rather go like a food truck up here or like a
Well, I don't
soul
say I'd
food.
rather go.
Well,
I just simply, if I'm hungry
Yeah,
and they're selling hamburgers or whatever, I'll buy
well,
it's going to be pretty hard to mess that up, a hamburger.
yeah.
I like the revolving sushi bar. Just to throw that out there.
Okay, yeah, sushi is cool.
Yeah, sushi. But you can get sushi from Harris Teeter, or like a grocery
Yeah,
store.
yeah. I don't want that. I want me some fresh
Yeah,
sushi, baby. I want that.
yeah. They make it every day, and it used to be like black or white people back there making the sushi. Like it ain't hard to
Yeah, I
make.
wouldn't eat that.
You got the
I wouldn't eat that.
rice, got the little seaweed, and you got your little stuff inside. It tastes almost, but it don't taste like the actual sushi. Like you're right, but yeah, but
Okay, here we go.
And so on and so on. Where are you gonna get your Nike sneakers from and all that other shit? You know, I'm trying to figure it out. Me, I'm not boycotting shit. This is not my fight. It really isn't. Besides, this pepper steak and fried rice is banging. I just supported Asian business. I sure did. Yes, sir.
And this stuff's not
Let's talk
good.
about it.
It's not good when they pile it up like that. When they pile that plate up, that shit's trash. And they're giving you so much to try to justify charging you the $4.99.
Now you trying to take away fried rice?
When when you talk about somebody giving you a meal, look how much stuff is in there.
yeah,
It's trash.
yes, it's a bunch
If
of
it was
sodium.
good, if that food was really, really good food like he's claiming, they wouldn't be able to sell it that much of it for the price. It's already too much. It's too much food.
I mean, it's just some rice with some stuff in it.
It's got peppers. It's got some pigeon in it, pigeon pieces.
Oh man.
I would feed that to my dog.
Yeah, it is a.
But you know what? I'm gonna be for real. Actually, I wouldn't because of the spices. I went with my dog to eat that.
Because the dog gonna pick over it. The dog gonna pick over it. The dog gonna take little bits and pieces and walk off after he not even gonna finish it.
Yeah, it's nasty. So
Yeah,
he'll
dog not
choke
even.
on it, and she'll throw it up and stuff. You don't want that.
Yeah, the dog gonna chew up on it for a little and spit it back out and walk off. Yeah, even dog wouldn't eat that. You're right about that.
Yeah, as you get older, you realize how people don't really be serious about certain things. They'll have a hard conversation with you, but can't really stand on it because they'll have a situation that was somewhat similar and they chose to take the opposite route.
And this dude is 60 years old, telling the black youth, that the system's fucked up, and look at y'all. What have you done, brother? Brother, what job, what business did you create so that 4 or 5 younger men can come behind you? What have you done? All you've done is look at you 60 eating pigeon pieces.
Y'all Y'all may not see it, but a 60-year-old truck driver, there's some things that went left in his life, and
Oh
Well,
yeah.
it's a
okay, we got to
series
give.
of them.
Okay, no, you're right, the boy. I do have to salute him. I couldn't drive that. I couldn't park that thing, drive it. He can
Oh,
drive a truck, so I'll grant you that. He can swerve. He can make him some money, so I'll give you that.
oh
I
no,
would
that's
tell
not what
him
I'm
not
saying.
to eat that though, because if
Yeah.
he's going to be sitting down, man, he shouldn't be eating that.
Yeah. He probably got a big stomach and skinny legs. You know how them dudes be built.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a man. I gotta go
They,
home work on my stuff. They throwing
it,
shade on the internet.
yeah, they be having that's how they built. They be having them big old stomachs with them little skinny legs, belly hanging over like Santa Claus.
Here we
Yeah.
go. Here we go.
Right. Really isn't. Besides, this pepper steak and fried rice is banging. I just supported Asian business. I sure did. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, sir. But let's talk about it. Okay. What happened with that young boy Cyrus? All right, you're only mad because of an Asian man. It was a person of another race that happened because black on black violence occurs daily. And y'all don't say nothing about it. You know this BLM is not even involved. Reverend Al Sharpton didn't pop up. You know why? They've been ordered to stand down.
What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Also, you say they've been ordered. Who ordered them to stand down? Um, a National Action Network. Well, you know what? He's saying this stuff because he has an agenda. This guy, but you do have to sort of pay them. So, and because I didn't see Benjamin Crump there, they do want some money. So the child case, I didn't see him, and this case, yeah, it's interesting. So I give them that they weren't there. I don't know what they could have done, but they weren't there.
But they gonna be
It's
telling you how to
possible.
vote.
Yeah, it's possible the family turned them down.
They want y'all to crash out. And this is exactly what you're doing. Looting the place, burning it to the ground, whatever. You know, there's a thing called insurance. That man's going to rebuild bigger and better than ever somewhere else. Far away from y'all. So, I don't get it. Y'all want to boycott something?
Well, it'll go out of business because the lifeblood of that store was the black community. And they'll build another service station. I think it was Marathon. They got plenty of money. They'll build another service station. Who will occupy the station? Who knows? But that's what the community are. The community wanted him out. You know, it'll be a clean station. Will they have the same prejudice? Probably. They might. I don't know.
Man, why don't y'all start the Democratic Party? You know, that same party y'all been going so hard for in the paint. The same party that was against the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment. If you're not familiar with these amendments, the 13th Amendment was the one where Abraham Lincoln signed and it freed the slaves.
How come black people didn't vote for those amendments? You see what I'm saying? These stupid, this type of stuff, these guys. Now that's propaganda, right? And he's repeating the propaganda, the Democratic Party. How come black people didn't have influence on those amendments? And the Democratic Party was the party of white supremacy and racism then. But the party switched, and he knows that. He knows that. That's not the party you're voting for now. He knows that. But this is what black people get. This is what you get. You got TikTok, you got social media. You get black people who just feed lies and misinformation and try to pretend that somehow this man's eating a plate of pigeon and rice, trying to stand on something like he's showing out, proving something to somebody.
The 14th Amendment, okay, gave you the right to become a citizen. The 15th Amendment gave you the right to vote. And the Democratic Party was against all three of those amendments. This is the same Democratic Party that started the KKK, started Jim Crow, that has kept you oppressed for the last 60-something years in them same little neighborhoods.
They love saying
Right?
that.
This is why nothing's changed in your community. And here's a little fun fact too. When you get to these inner cities, you ever look around where the projects are at? There's always a highway nearby. Do you know why that is? That's in case you guys cut up and the National Guard got to get to your ass and they can get right off the off ramp and get right off in the project.
Whose fault was that? Joe Biden?
Take a good look. You didn't know that, right? That was strategically built that way, just to keep you contained. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Y'all talk about, oh, he just still know what. It is what it is. All right? But here's the question. None of y'all answering because I've looked in all the comments and no one will address this. All right? What was a 14-year-old doing with a gun? I'll wait. See, here's the problem is you don't want to take accountability. Okay? Yeah, his parents are very articulate and eloquent. She spoke very emotional and all that other stuff. But you don't know when your kids walk out that damn door, that persona switch. It's just on and off switch. They change. You don't know what your kids are doing the minute they walk out the door, okay? But nobody wants to talk about the fact that a 14-year-old had a firearm in his pocket. Yeah. And honestly, that man didn't shoot that kid, okay? I believe his son did. Because I'm 60 years old. No, there's no way I'm going to chase a 15-year-old, 14-year-old kid the length of 2 football fields, let alone 30 fucking feet at my age, okay? He took one for his son. That I do believe happened. But that's just my opinion. But what you guys are doing now, you're only doing it to yourselves. You always do it to yourselves. And they let you. They love when you crash out. Now you guys are talking about boycotting this and boycotting all Asian establishments. But here's where you get most of your shit from, you know?
Wouldn't that be the First Amendment? You see what I'm saying, man? We sit here, you come on these social media platforms, and that you get idiots. And this man's supposed to be old. He's supposed to know something. Peaceful protesting. Why do you have a problem with that? That would be the First Amendment. Would you rather them protest and then who said they should burn something down? And that's another thing too. What kind of people who if they done this, he keeps saying that they looted the marathon or whatever, burned it down. I couldn't be at a gas station. If somebody decides to burn it, I'm gonna say, man, it's gas tanks down there.
A whole bomb.
Yeah, it's gasoline tanks. don't start it up.
Yeah, what they did, they broke some windows and they
Okay.
threw and they like broke in there and just it tore the place up. So I think they got new management, Indian dude or something, and it's still I think they had to get out of the city or something. That's what happened to that place. The police was parked there for like a week straight after the vandalism. So
Yeah.
they definitely had to go.
Okay.
Me, I like my Asian products, you know? I like my custom Nike. These are custom Nikes I had made to match this hat.
Look at that. A 60-year-old man. Look at that. That's stuff you would associate somebody 15, 16 years old. This is a working man, the boots, your truck driver. Look, he's showing off a hat.
Dusty hat too. Dusty clothes.
Yeah.
You can get that
hat
from
ain't got
Ross.
no that hat don't have no band in the top of it.
You can
It's
get
a
that from
fake
Ross
hat.
or TJ Maxx.
It's a fake hat because when you set it down, it goes flat.
Yep.
I mean, it got the 5950 sticker on there, so it could be real. He just wear it along too much.
Nah, that hat has the consistency of a T-shirt. It's a fake hat.
He still got the sticker on there too, so he ain't had it that long.
Yeah, you could go, man. Just like they
Nah,
fake the clothes, they'll fake those stickers.
I got
Yeah.
hats that still got the sticker on them that I bought 3-4 years ago.
That's
I'm
what
just
young
saying.
you don't keep no damn. That's what young people do, keeping a sticker on the hat.
Now I keep my
He
stickers on my hat.
He too old for that. Get them dusty
Yeah.
Nikes.
You can't tell me as a man what to do with my money and
Well,
how
I'm
to
talking
move.
about this guy, brother.
I'm just saying what he said.
That hat is too old. He's too old to wear hats like that.
I'll swap.
He should. I mean, just as a man, period, he shouldn't want to wear a hat like that because he's got to do business. Probably he's a leader of a family. Kids look up to him. Look at how he's walking around. See, this is what people find out when you want to get on that car lot and you come up there like that, looking like that. They're not gonna. The BMW car lot's not going to let you test drive. Mercedes is not going to let you test. Look at how you're coming up there.
You think
Yeah.
so?
And just because you hate Negroes, that's not going to make them want to do business with you. If you
Yeah.
show up at a
Yeah, you got to do an appointment.
Jaguar, if you show up with a Jaguar with a pocket full of money, with a greasy pigeon grease mouth, and that T-shirt, hat, and them fake Nikes, nah, they're gonna ask you to leave the property. They're not gonna let you test drive those things, bro. You did that to him. Now he did that to himself.
Yeah, you got to make an appointment to go in them lots. They screen you first, and they ask you questions like, you just don't walk up to them places like that. Ain't a used car, ain't like CarMax or Nissan or Honda. You got to be screened.
Here we go. Here we go.
See, New York colors, okay? These are custom Nikes that I had to go with this whole outfit.
I ain't ever seen. These are custom Nikes. That
man,
means fake
See,
shoes, right?
New York colors, okay?
You can get them directly
These are
off the
custom
Nike website with certain colors, bro. Just to let you know.
That looks like a cleat or something. A football cleat.
That's them shark shoes. They old, but they just came
Oh,
back out. You ain't getting them from no
okay.
damn You can get them from the outlet, $60 to $70. Yeah,
Okay.
this dude don't know what he talking about. He just ran his mouth. Oh, he old dude behind times.
Nikes that I had to go with this whole outfit. I mean, I like my Asian product. This shirt was probably made in China. I don't know. And like I said, I'm eating Chinese food right now. I don't have no beef with anybody. I don't have any beef with anybody.
He has a beef with black people. You have a beef with black people. Look how you talking about them.
It's not my fight. You guys want to keep on making it your fight, that's your problem, okay? That's on you. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing out here, getting my money and taking care of my family. All right? Away from all them crime-ridden neighborhoods. Because I don't live in them neighborhoods. I really don't. I'll pay a little more if I have peace of mind
He lives in his truck.
at my age. I really do. But you guys have to get a grasp on things, man. You got to remove the speck from your own eye, man. Right now, as I'm making this video, someone was just a victim of black-on-black violence somewhere in this country as I'm making this video. But that doesn't matter to you. The fact that it was an Asian man, was another race, and a black child, it's always about race. All right, and I'm starting to believe now, in my 60 years now, that the blacks, not even the blacks, man, the niggas, all right, because there's a difference, okay? Y'all the biggest fucking racists. Everything is race with you.
As he says racist things about black people. I mean, this is what he's saying. He's talking about black people. Look at what you keep saying, brother. The racism's coming from you. Hello.
Probably made in China. I don't know. And like I said, I'm eating Chinese food right now. I don't have no beef with anybody. I don't have any beef with anybody. It's not my fight. You guys want to keep on making it your fight, that's your problem, okay? That's on you. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing out here, getting my money and taking care of my family. All right? Away from all them crime-ridden neighborhoods. Because I don't live in them neighborhoods. I really don't. I'll pay a little more if I have peace of mind at my age. I really do. But you guys have to get a grasp on things, man. You got to remove the speck from your own eye, man. Right now, as I'm making this video, someone was just a victim of black-on-black violence somewhere in this country as I'm making this video. But that doesn't matter to you. The fact that it was an Asian man, was another race, and a black child, it's always about race. All right, and I'm starting to believe now, in my 60 years now, that the blacks, not even the blacks, man, the niggas, all All right, because there's a difference, okay? Y'all the biggest fucking racists. Everything is race with you. But you won't take accountability on nothing. On nothing. This shit starts at home. And I'm reading posters, I'm watching posters on this platform, man. White people are getting ready to fight back. They're talking about fighting back. Hey, y'all don't want that shit. Y'all don't want that smoke. Y'all don't want that smoke. Start taking some accountability and, man, fix your own problems, man. All right, you want to boycott shit, that's fine and dandy, but then what are you going to do? All right, because you own nothing. You own nothing. You don't have your own supermarket chains. You don't have your own you don't have your own drugstores. All right, you don't have your own clothing stores. You don't have your own insurance companies. Yeah, the little pop-up mom and pop shit, but you don't have a conglomerate.
Why you're 60 years old? What have you done in, say, what, 20 years to become an adult? 40 years, so in the last 40 years, what have you done to try to create something so that these voids don't exist? This is ridiculous, too. He's basically saying to the world he's a failure.
Think about it. You don't have your own banks. You don't have anything. So you have to depend on everyone else. And newsflash, why you weren't looking, okay? The Hispanic community, and I am Hispanic, I'm a black Hispanic, yeah. We passed you. We're at 65 million to your 49 million. While the Democratic Party was too busy, you know, with the 95 crime bill, incarcerating your baby daddies and all that other shit, and y'all were out here killing each other, and the women were going to Planned Parenthood, yeah. The Hispanics came in, assimilated, adapted, and persevered. You are no longer the number one minority in this country. So that economic power you thought you had, you don't even have that anymore. It'll just be less EBT food stamps sold to buy hair and fucking wigs and eyelashes and all that other shit. All right, the Asians really don't give two fucks about y'all. All right. Actually, nobody does. And I'm speaking honestly. A lot of y'all gonna be in these comments calling me a sellout. You can call me whatever the fuck you want, but I got money in my pocket. All right? I got more money in the bank than 5 of y'all put together. Okay? Call me whatever the fuck you want. Like I said, I don't identify as African American. I'm Hispanic American. So it is what it is, man. I'm just pointing it out. I'm pointing out the obvious. But y'all have the day y'all deserve, man.
What you guys think about that?
Yeah, it sound like back in the day, he
I
wasn't really
can't
standing up.
hear you, Tabor.
It sound like back in the day he didn't stand up for too much, like most dudes
Okay.
didn't. He probably did a whole lot of damage though. He did damage and act like he didn't do no damage. And now he
Mm-hmm.
coming from a place of I ain't never did no damage. I was just always this upstanding citizen. Even as a teenager, I did everything right.
He's 60 years old, still on the road, right? You would think maybe he would have retired and maybe he'll be behind a desk somewhere. He's 60 years old, eating gas station grease plates, trying to flex, wearing flea market shoes. Bro, we messed up, bro.
I mean,
We messed up.
based on being a truck driver, everybody be like that. But a lot of cats come out here with a plan. It don't last too long. Some people I didn't heard they didn't have plans. They didn't went home, did real estate. You know, they lost in '08. They had to come back and get to it. They moved different now. They still own real estate, but they don't own as much. Like some dudes out here be having plans, right? But there be some dudes that you look at and you just be like, bro, you look tired, man. They got so many cats that be unhealthy at the truck stop, and you could just tell from the way their legs are, how they walking, the way they talk. Yeah, I don't know. When I look at a 60-year-old trucker, man, it's one of them things like, bro, the last 30 years, I mean, you missed Amazon, you've missed every major company in the past 30 years. So you can say some things to me, but I really ain't gonna hear too much of it. I ain't gonna sit around it. But they got dudes out here that talk like that. They be at the truck stop too. be talking reckless, and you just be like, "I hear you, dog. You sound like my uncle from back in the day. You just talking. Can't police everybody, bro."
Anything you agree with, Tabor?
I agree with the food. I mean, not the food. The
Okay.
hair, the nails, the lashes. Like chicks want to get cute and they don't want to overpay. Let's be honest.
Oh, I got you. It's
You
Yeah,
about
know what I'm
money.
saying?
yeah, that's on black women. I'm surprised black women ain't start opening up their own in the last,
They do. No, it's a few. No, no, no,
it's
no,
a
no,
few of them. Yeah, it's a
no,
few,
no,
but
no.
not like
Even
no.
now, no, no. Even now, that the problem is distribution. But it's a couple. I know two black women who got rich. This was years ago. They got their own hair. They had a hair. They were selling all that weave, and what they did that the Asians either didn't or couldn't do. I don't know. They went and they got a. They went to the school board, and the school board they got some type of relationship with the school board where before school, back to school, they was promoting them to go to their places to get discounts and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy to cut through red tape like that when you know the right people. Go to PTA meetings. Uh, no, just a what do you call that? Because
They
I've had red tape cut for me. But go ahead.
no, no, it was a female board, black woman. She was the board of director, and they were black women, and they had kids, and they were able to network, man. And that's what I'm saying, because I had seen the Asian stores. I never seen Asians. I'm sure they tried to do it, but they were able to navigate it in a way, in my opinion, the Asians couldn't do it. And bro, they were pushing, bro. Uh, they had nice cars, man. I was like, damn, what is this? It was like something I had seen on TV, bro. And they did it like within 2 years. They was rich. So
I'm not.
black people own them stores.
I'm not surprised. That's why I was telling you the other day about being black in America. You really the underdog, so you can really maneuver a certain way. And if you find your lane and you running by yourself, you'll become untouchable and unstoppable. And the money go follow, because certain people or a certain level of people go respect what you doing and they go rock with that. But for the most part, what I know, man, black chicks don't be supporting black chicks like that, and they'll
Maybe
tell
that
you. I
no, no, maybe that's it. No, no, no. You might be maybe that's it. Like you said, they want a cheaper price. Maybe that's it. I'm standing here agreeing. You're probably right about that because what they can do once they get their business going after about 2 years, they can hire a black person if they want to. They can hire a white person.
and
But
to be
sometimes
I
they hire Asian. It's black owned, but inside it's Asian people. So
there is
money,
a
man.
I think an African lady out in Atlanta. She got like a commercial space warehouse or whatever. Well, I ain't gonna say warehouse. She just got a large enough space to hire a whole lot of braiders, and you go in and it's like, I ain't gonna say a sweatshop of braiders, but they in there braiding hair for low cost, but they all working together. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a
Mhm.
it's a matter of, it's not. So with most black people, when it comes to business wise, they try to bootstrap it and ask for loans instead of coming out the gate, fixing their credit and moving a certain way. Cause it's out here. There's ways to get at the banks, like the way I just got out the bank a couple weeks ago. I never walked in the bank to get my money, bro. Nobody knows I hit for anything. The only person that knows is the person that helped me with one of them. I got the other one by myself because my credit profile looked nice. So what I want to do business wise, I don't have to go and step and fetch and beg people for an opportunity. You hear that? I don't mind
Yeah,
working
but
with people.
another thing too. Another thing to them Asians, they kind of low key live like Mexicans, like 8 9 to a house, but they live in like
Which is
upscale
smart.
white areas. They don't live like poor Mexicans in the trailer parks and around poor blacks. So because I had bought a Cadillac from a Asian dude when I used to work at this dry cleaners back in the day. They had this with different Korean. I think they was Korean. It was next door, and they had a nice live in a nice neighborhood, nice house, nice brick, like a 5 bedroom, like 6 or 7 of them in there. But so that's how they do it. So they come here together. Somebody, watch the kids while people go to work. 2 3 years. So that's how they get that footing like that. And they actually live like Mexicans, but they do it in like a low key, slick way. Cause you never see that. You never really see. You got to understand where they live at, but you never really see their homes and how they actually inside their houses.
because
Cause they
they
don't
don't
I
live
live in
have I
because
I
they
grew.
don't.
Go
because
ahead. You ain't
No,
they're
no,
real
go,
secretive. They're
no,
real
I got.
secretive.
Go ahead, Tabor.
I grew up with a lady named Miss Tap, bro, in Houston, Texas. My mom had this Asian friend. When we go to her house, bro, they eat different. She had the koi pond on like 2 acres, nice big red and green. I mean green, red and gold doors. Like they had money. They moved a certain way. They practice group economics, bro. It's not called. I mean, you can say it's living like Mexicans, but in reality, it's practicing group economics, which
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah, exactly. That's how they say it was bad. I'm just saying, a lot of people don't know how. You just kind of hear that they live a kind of like upscale lives in certain situations, but
Well,
you never see how they live like up close and personal. But I've seen it a few times.
no, well,
But
they
it ain't.
don't work.
Go
They
ahead.
don't live in those neighborhoods.
It
So
don't
yeah,
be a bad thing. Go ahead. My
Mr.
bad.
Lee, Mr. Lee, you might be your best friend coming home. You've been going there for your whole elementary, right? You stop by. Sometimes you be short a dime or he lets you get you some candy or whatever. But
Yeah.
no, when you walk around the neighborhood, you never see Mr. Lee because he don't live in that neighborhood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They live like in middle class or sometimes in white
Hmm.
neighborhoods, but they live like Mexicans though. They live 5 and 6 to a house, but they do like on a more up higher level.
Because they practice group
Yeah,
economics,
yeah,
and
that's
you
how it
got to
works.
keep in mind the way credit works. It goes by your household income.
True.
So if you got 5 people living in your house making just say 25,000, that's $125,000 a year. So you
Yeah,
can leverage that for a nicer place to live.
that's true.
Most people just want to be the boss.
That's
Everybody ain't go back to one person up that got a nice business idea that they all can tap into, make some bread, and eat off each other low key.
that's
But
true.
build together. They all don't do that.
Yeah, that's white people and black people. The goal is you live with your parents, you graduate high school, either you go to the military, college, or get a job, or try to get the best job you can get so you can get on your own as quick as possible. That's just like the American culture. Just
Survival mode.
yeah, that's how we do it. But them other, they kind of live more efficiently than us. That's all.
You can be raised in survival mode and come across somebody that wasn't raised in survival mode, and before you know it, they will make bad moves and be in survival mode too, because they're hanging around people that's always been in survival mode. It's no different than you working with a chick or you rocking with a chick and y'all trying to do some things, but she don't appreciate how you really move because she ain't used to nobody moving like you. Bills getting paid, things getting taken care of. You ain't got to worry about this. You ain't got to worry about that. She still do you dirty. It happens, but you can't get online and talk about how certain things ain't, and you ain't trying to implement nothing at all.
Yeah, that's all good. All right, man, guys, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm getting sleepy too, man. I'm gonna go
All
ahead
right,
and head
bro.
out, man. All y'all be safe. All right.
Like the stream, man. We got the verdict. Carmelo Anthony was found guilty. I don't know if he's been sentenced. I'm sure we'll find out. Um, unfortunately, Eric Metcalf, has passed away. Obviously, he can't return. But what do you do
Did,
with a 17-year-old kid, 19-year-old kid? What do you do with him? Do you throw him to the wolves? Or do you say, hey, we're going to give this guy some redemption? He made a mistake. We still see some value in him. You give him a light sentence so that you can put him on parole and change things around.
I think, man, that most parents are not honest with their kids. They try to hide things that they used to do, and they don't come from a level of understanding. And I'm not saying be their friend. I'm talking about a honest conversation about the people around them, how they've been, so that way when you try to teach something, it makes sense. The other day, I had my daughter, my kid called me at 2 o'clock in the morning, and she 10. Now she telling me some things she ain't told her mom. I ain't gonna say what she said on the internet, but she said something, and clearly she trusts me. And I had to tell her mom based on what it is. You know what I'm saying? Her mom got on the phone when I had the conversation with her. She ended up getting, they had a couple of drinks, and she was like feeling the way that my daughter said something to me, and my daughter lived with her. You just gotta be honest with him, man. I don't think homie was being like the people around him was being honest with him, bro. Because to be honest with you, it's too many things that then went on that people can easily show their kids and have a real dialogue with them, and not just your kid, the friends they hang around. And I ain't saying talk some treacherous things to these random kids, but if they hang around your kids all the time, you should know their parents.
Mm.
Y'all should actively kick it with each other based on the fact your kids actively be outside together. And y'all don't know what they getting into. And you know how you was, and to act like you wasn't a certain way, that ain't gonna be good. Nothing changes. I just believe that, man. I don't be telling people how to raise their kid. I just, let them raise their kid. I raise mine because you can't tell me how to raise mine. So me telling you how to raise yours ain't smart. It'll start an argument that don't even need to happen. But that Karmelo situation is a honest conversation y'all should be having with y'all kids. Look at this video. Look what's going on. Let me tell you what they hid. Let me tell you why I think they probably did it, right? But come from a place of respect, though. You feel what I'm saying? Some provable facts. Some things you can pull up on the internet at least. Pull up a court case. Like your kids should know what's going on, especially if you're a black boy. I mean, for any kid, but a black boy, you getting bullied. I mean, I can understand you not wanting to say nothing, but you better off running and getting talked about than going and get locked up for something that you can't ever come back from. And
Yeah.
and other adults are not going to care about you. Nobody has to care about your kid.
Well, the jury, all white jury, saw to them he broke the law. All white jury. He impaled Eric Metcalf, and took his life, and went to a teacher and waited on the cops and confessed to the crime. All white jury found him guilty. And we got a guy in the chat box that says he deserves life in prison and a death sentence.
And that's an adult.
So, yeah. Huh?
That's an adult, I'm sure. Non-considerate, don't care about the facts of it. They can see the injustice in it and don't even care. That's what I mean. People don't care about your kid, even though you think they're gonna be compassionate towards the situation. Nah, he just a kid. Something happened. Let me pay attention. Let's be fair amongst these kids. But y'all not fair with each other. So how you gonna be fair with something that don't look like you? It'd be crazy, man. The world ain't changed, man. It's still the same.
It's the same, man. And yeah, it's the same, bro. It's gonna be
We got too
hard,
much at
man.
our disposal. My bad.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one for a lot of people today. Gonna go down. A lot of people woke up. They're disappointed. They said somebody put Megan Kelly, Ben Shapiro, Matt Walsh were going to be jumping for joy. Yeah, they're going to be celebratory. They wanted to see him get thrown under the bus, and they saw it.
It's what America wanted. That's why they voted like that. But if it was somebody else's kid, they're gonna be asking for compassion, and most people go give it to them. I mean, empathetic or sympathy, whatever that word is, right towards the situation. He just a kid. He didn't know no better. This is a lesson to any kid that is getting bullied at school. Even if you try to protect yourself, you can take it too far, and something can happen to you, and you can get railroaded exactly the same. You better off being in the house, not doing nothing at this point. because it's gonna be grown adults that go against kids.
Let me see something. Who in the chat box thinks he doesn't deserve leniency? Because I'm looking at some of the stuff these guys. Why don't you think he deserves a lenient sentence? Say if the minimum is 5, give him 6 and give him parole after 24 months. Put him in some type of improvement center, and he's out working somewhere in 3. No, he still got to serve his probation. He still got to do 3 years of probation. But what I'm saying is, why do people not? I'm surprised how people in the chat don't want to see him get a lenient sentence. I don't
Whole
see why they.
time, also, there's adults that's in the.
Go ahead, DeBoer.
There's adults, and the whole time there's adults in the comments that certain things has happened to them in their lives that was the result of another adult, and they act like they turned out 100% okay, knowing that certain things shouldn't be the way it was when they was coming up, and they have no no mindset to change it. Well, if something bad happened to me, I don't care if something bad happens to you. It'd be crazy out here, man. That's why you can't have sensible conversation with certain people. I get you don't comprehend, then tell me you don't comprehend it. Let me try to give you another analogy, but just shoot it down just because you just feel like, nah, he don't deserve it. You ain't even got no reason why he don't deserve no leniency.
Yeah. Now, where's racist?
This what I mean.
No. They don't like him because he's black, and they're hiding. A lot of them hide their racism behind conservatism, and try to pretend that it's political. They see a black man, they want to see him the book thrown at him. These are the type of people, the people in the chat box, right? They're the type of people. This FC guy, this is the type of person who would dig up a corpse and burn the corpse, because nothing you can do with him would ever be enough. It would never be enough. That's why he says no leniency. No leniency. You see what I'm saying?
For his nephew.
Yeah, it's crazy when you think about that, bro. It's like there's nothing they can do. Nothing they can do. Nothing you can do to satisfy these people. The man was found guilty. What you should do, FC, and all you guys, what you should do is try to find it in your heart to save this guy, save something about him, change him, help him. That's what you should do. I'm trying to get this guy. And that's the thing about these guys. They hide in the chat box. FC, hit the link. FC, hit the link. Because I like to hear what you got to say. You've been in this chat for over an hour, constantly saying this stuff. I'm interested, brother. Come on up here. We'll treat you fair. We'll treat you fair.
Doing what's right. I can't say what happened. The past 2 days, it was like a back-to-back situation. June the 2nd, June the 3rd, they had 2 situations that happened at some schools, and the people got away. One happened after graduation, one happened at a school. We ain't hearing nothing about that.
Well,
like we talking about,
I know they're not going. They're not going. He's not going to come. And that's what I'm saying. You got what you wanted, man. You got a conviction. Now, what you want to do to the guy? What you want to do to the guy? You know, what you want from this guy? I say give him a lenient sentence and give him, if the minimum is 5, give him 6. But let him get probation after 24 months. Let him work on his GED, and let him work on 1 year of college. After 24 months, put him on probation. put him in some type of program, say within 2 years, he'll still have 2 more years of probation, but he'll have his life together. He made a mistake.
Hopefully,
That's
give him a
what we're
chance to
supposed
come
to
up.
do as Americans, man. I don't get these guys, man. They get in the chat, and it's like we're not Americans anymore.
Yeah, man. I just know how boys is. After the Cynthia Brown case back in the day, and I was in my 20s, maybe early 20s, I seen that, and I was just like, and I didn't have my own things happen to me, but I was just like, yeah, boys out here cook, because the it was adults that did it. It was adults that didn't see it. There was women up there, like it was women involved in the case, as far as like like prosecutors, people in the courtroom. It was women, and they heard what happened to her. And when she tried to protect herself with some with a similar situation, she got locked up. I think she was. I ain't gonna say she was Hispanic. She looked like that. I don't know, man. Just know one day it can happen to y'all and y'all kids
Hold
and
on.
your nephews. Go ahead.
Hold on. Mike.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, man. All I'm gonna say is this, man. A lot of people need to be aware of, what's really going on in the world, and it's not just politics, man. The racism runs deep. The law is not really on our side as far as us colored, melanated people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm gonna really say about that. Because if I noticed, I've been in the court system for quite some time now. I sat there, I've studied it. Not to say that I've had a few things against me, but you'll notice when there's a difference in racism. I've been in Virginia. I've literally sat down and watched people on the verge of the people that are on the other side being almost convicted of vehicular manslaughter while being under the
Yeah, your
influence of
phone, your
alcohol.
phone, your phone. I don't know what's going on. It's like you're going in and out.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, no, no, like you sound way away now. You
Hold on one
there you go.
second.
Now you sound clear. Now you sound clear.
Can you hear me better?
No.
Go ahead, bro. I mean, I don't know, but we can hear you.
Okay, hold on one second. Dang. All right. Now, I've studied the court system, and I noticed that there's a lot of unfairness that's in there. Um, I'm seeing a person that's, basically on the other side on the wrist, where it could be a brother having an argument, a verbal dispute with his girlfriend, no physical altercation, but he wants to keep him in there and deny his bail, deny his bond for him to get out.
Uh-huh.
So I've seen that
What,
firsthand.
how long you think Carmelo should get? I think it's 5 to 99 years. I say the judge give him 6. Parole, they let him out. 2, maybe supervise. Let him get his GED. I mean, let him get his high school diploma. Let him get a year of college.
Mm-hmm.
Put him in some type of program, state of Texas program. And after 4, you'll have a citizen, trained citizen that can help your state, help Texas, be a better state. As opposed to a lot of the people in the chat, they won't come up here. They're saying throw him under, just throw him away. Let him serve 30 years, let him serve life, some of them say. And I think that's just not using your resources correctly.
Yeah, it's not. It's basically they want draconian law. Draconian law is everything must be paid for through blood. And
Mhm.
that's not necessarily the case, because if you're going to do some time or literally life, they might just put the L on your back and might, sentence you to death. And I'm sure no one would ever want that. But in order for a man or a woman to learn this lesson, they first have to repent for their sins, for what they did. They killed someone and they have to pay a price. Everything has a price.
5
So, like
years,
you said,
6 years.
I mean, it is what it is.
As
These
a
are what people
kid,
want.
hold up, brother. As a kid, Mike, that's a big deal. He's not a grown man. This is a 17-year-old boy. He gets 6 years in a prison. Oh, he's paying the price.
He's definitely gonna pay a price. They're gonna make a mark out of him. As soon as he gets up in there, they're gonna have his soul in his booty hole. Straight up.
I hope not. Now he's supposed to just do his time. They, all of
Yeah,
that.
man. Now you saying crazy shit, man. Like, man, like
No, I'm dead ass. I mean, this is
they gon-
reality.
he's a
This is the
high
reality.
profile. Listen, he's a high profile inmate. When he go in there, you think the blacks gonna let him get his booty hole took? Man, shut up, man. Like, man,
Yeah.
shut
No,
up,
I'm
man.
dead ass. I'm
Well, he
dead
is
ass, man.
but he is a child at 19, and they're putting him into prison. So, I mean, I hope
He's
not.
gonna be a high profile. Y'all never
I'm
been
not.
locked up before. Somebody
Hold up.
like Karmelo, when he
Mhm.
go in there, he ain't gonna have no trouble in jail. They know that he's a
Okay.
non-affiliate. He's a
Uh,
regular guy. He's a good kid. They watching this shit too.
okay. Well,
Yeah, but you see,
When
the
he
whole
go
thing
down
is
there,
that
you can't. He's just there to do his time. All of
yeah,
that
he doesn't.
extra.
He's not that type
Yeah.
of guy.
No. I'm saying all of that extra stuff. Is let the man do his time, man.
That's what it's going to
no,
be.
this is the
If he,
reality. This is the reality. But sometimes shit gets left.
Mike, you're gonna have to drop and come back because
yeah, man, yeah, go get your mic. Go get your
your
life
mic,
together. He gonna get his
no,
booty hole took. Like, what
no,
type of
yeah,
shit
we
is?
don't need to say it 3 times, brother.
I'm
He
just
said,
saying though, man.
yeah,
Black men just be
drop,
Nah,
like,
I'm
I
being
mean, like,
real.
no,
This is the
yeah,
reality, bro.
I'll follow you, Mike, but you got to drop and come back because
you drop him.
your microphone is not clear.
I'll be back.
He knows how to drop. Go ahead, Volvo.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that's really frustrating that a black man coming up here saying that though. Like that, I be thinking
Yeah.
that people be really having. He act like a white man. The white man want to see him cooked because it
Well, the
ain't got
ones
nothing
in
to
the
do with the
chat, you're right.
crime.
The ones in the chat certainly do.
Yeah, it ain't got nothing because it don't got nothing to do with the crime. It's got they want to see a black man harmed, and that's it. That's it. That's all this is about. They want to see a black man harmed. Now watch you gonna see a bunch of they playing the victim popping up because that's all they want. Y'all still trying to reason with these motherfuckers. That's what's frustrating me as a black man. Other black men still want to reason with these
Well,
people. Like,
I want to reason with him. I want to reason with him. I'm trying to help him.
you're trying to reason with the unreasonable.
Well, you can say that. It's your opinion, but I'm trying to help him.
Help who? White people?
Well, I don't know about white people, but the people in the chat and the people who listen, I'm trying to help them.
Yeah, Platt. It ain't. Yeah, it's just your personality. I'm seeing like it's your personality. The real thing is this though, right? Even people like Platt, like black men like Platt. You're not being disrespectful, Platt, but I hope you don't take this as disrespect. You kind of in the way too though. Like
Well,
your way of
actually, I'm
thinking.
not. No,
you're-
I'm living my life. I don't know. I'm not in anybody's way.
No, I'm just saying though, like as a black community, we gonna get together. We can never like use like the Platt ideology. That's not gonna be it.
Yes, you could because
No,
actually mines would work.
no, mines would work. When I said
No,
the other
yours
day,
is not gonna work. You just
why
started.
not?
What's
Look,
yours?
the guys who are in the
Yeah, let's
chat.
hear mine.
Wait a minute. The guys in the chat who, in my opinion, and probably yours, are going too far, right? You obviously know you can't. When people say that things give him life and all of that stuff, those people are simply going too far. But when you say because we disagree with each other, I can't have my point of view and my opinion, I think that now you're being ridiculous. And plus, the methods have to work. We have to remember that the methods that you have, they have to work. What's the
Okay,
point?
now let me say this.
What's
Go
the
ahead.
point in having a method of operation that doesn't work?
Right, I agree with that. Is it my turn? Because I'm gonna.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I cut you. All right. Yeah, your method doesn't work. Trying to reason with these people, we've already tried that. We got documentation. We got history that shows that doesn't work. We already tried that. These people are they are unreasonable. That's why they keep moving the goalposts when it comes to you. And you still trying to reason. What are you reasoning with? Some people that already know the answer. They know that they're wrong. White people understand that they're wrong. America understands that they're wrong. But they want to circle talk, move the goalposts, and waste time. And you would be willing to engage in that by trying to reason with a motherfucker that know that he's wrong. These people playing in our face at this point. If I'm arguing with somebody that the sun is hot, right? We can all test that. We can all see the sun is hot. We all know that the sun is hot. If somebody arguing with me that the sun is not hot, then he's playing in my face. He's wasting my time. He's not interested in the truth. He just want to waste my time. At this point, these people want to waste our time. And they know that black people not going to do shit because we got a lot of blacks running around. That's just what it is. Black, you is a reflection of the black community, to be honest with you.
I am,
and
but
that's why we can't get
hold
nowhere.
up, brother, hold up, and so are you.
No, what I believe is not a reflection.
No, you are a reflection of the black community. But you have a different way. We have different solutions. And I'm gonna say this again. Like I said, I want to do something that would work. The angry, I'll beat your brains out. I don't know, that might work. I just don't think that would work. That approach, that ain't gonna work. Even with
that ain't my approach though. Just for the record,
with the people in the chat,
that's not my approach, brother.
Bovo, they don't really. I'm not. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something, Bovo. A lot of times I look at the chat. I'm not surprised. They don't bother. It really don't bother me. But I'm saying I'm not surprised when they say that stuff. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't concern myself with that.
Well, beat your brains out and all that. That's not my approach. That's not what I'm saying.
I wish they would hit the link and have a civilized discussion, but we know they can't do that. You know what I'm saying, Vovo? They can say it in the chat.
So you saying that you hold on, listen to what you just said. You said you know they can't do that.
No, they can't justify it. Don't say they'll say something nonsense in the chat. If they were to come up here and this happened before, they run out of here. They run out of here because they're wrong. And no, hold up. And we don't, and others who've been up here, nobody curses them. It's always them. They're the ones who resort to profanity and name calling and threats. We don't do that. We're listening. But when we won't listen to with the nonsense that they believe, they get upset. So yeah, and I think that I do that to all people, Vovo. When people, anybody, when they start talking ridiculous, I challenge them. There you go, brother. There was some guy claiming these guys just.
Could I say this?
He's not gonna come up here. He's afraid. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. And this the thing, right? What you're doing right there is the problem. They know they wrong. They know they saying bullshit, but you still trying to reason with people that know they wrong and know they saying bullshit. That tells me that you were into that too. You just want to argue. See me, I'm about solutions. What's the solution? The solution is that Black Americans should openly and publicly denounce the United States of America for their hypocrisy.
Okay, there you go. Hold up. See, that's what I mean. That's ridiculous what you and Vovo, don't even say something like, Vovo, do you know who you're talking to? You don't know me, but you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. We don't move like, brother, I'm sure what you're saying has a lot of people would embrace it, but over here, we don't do stuff like that. We don't believe in secession.
Okay, all right. I understand where you at.
I've been very, very adamant against the Civil War. I've done streams with Trump, renaming the bases. That's that rebel stuff. And that's what you're saying. That's that rebel Confederate. I know you're a black man, but you're saying it from a different position. But basically, you're talking about secession.
Let me say this, right? Let me say this. I'm an American. I'm a foundational Black American.
Okay, but you're telling me that a solution should be we should renounce our country.
I didn't say renounce. I didn't say renounce. I said denounce.
Well, you shouldn't do that to your country. Your country.
Why not? You denounce. Do you denounce what Child did to Cyrus?
How many times do I need to do it?
No, all right then. So yeah, well, we should denounce the actions. We should denounce
that individual. Yeah, not my country.
No, we should denounce it as Black Americans. We're the ones that's going through this shit. As a people, we should denounce the treatment that we've got from our government. Our government goes all over the world wagging their finger at everybody. telling everybody how to live, how to walk, how to talk, what they can do and what they can't do, and their fucking house ain't even clean. They've been sabotaging us since the beginning in this country. Now it's to the point to where a foreigner can come to America, a foreigner, and he's protected under the laws of white supremacy. And you want to sit there and reason with that? Man,
first
Platt,
of
you
all,
silly, huh?
well, you can, brother. I mean, I heard what you said, but if a foreigner comes to America, they have rights. And perhaps, hold up, you can make a case they have more rights than me. No, I'm not you. I'm a Black American. You can make a case, and then you guys keep doing the FBA, Foundational Black American, ADOS. You got ADOS right there, but some kind of way, I don't know. I guess they don't count, but it's the same thing. But a immigrant can come here. They have rights. In many cases, they might have more like business rights and stuff than I do. I didn't give them those rights, but they have them. But I don't want to
denounce that. Do you denounce that?
Fuck no, I don't have no problem with them people, man.
You don't got no problem with them having more business rights than you?
Well, I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, we can't use your Platt. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to use the Platt ideology. He said here it's supposed to be.
So how you gonna change? You can't change it by on a YouTube channel.
No, not a YouTube channel. I said let's organize.
It's just like you got it. Well, you got.
I don't even have a YouTube channel. What are you talking about?
You got to be a part of the political process.
No, it's bigger than a political process.
No. You said you want to change these things.
Ain't nothing bigger than political process.
How you
listen to what I'm telling you. Listen, I understand that you need content and all that. So I'm gonna try and squeeze it in between the gibberish.
Hold up. You actually think I need this for content?
Well, I'm saying you asking these guys that's being unreasonable.
Well, they're interesting. Brother. I'm interested in their point of view. Now you're right. Some of them are BS, but some of them actually believe that.
Man, you know that they believe in what evil.
There are people in that chat who think you're bullshitting.
Right, but you want to help. But that's why you gotta have discernment.
Hold up. I know you're not, but listening to you, they think this guy's got to be joking.
Well, what am I saying wrong? We should denounce America for our treatment, for being the way that we've been treated. When you admitted that foreigners got more business rights than us, and you say they ain't got nothing to do with me. What? What are you talking about? You an American? You love America? Ain't it supposed to be liberty and justice for all?
I didn't.
Do you believe in that?
No, I didn't give it to him.
But it don't. You in this system?
It does matter because you're making the assumption that some kind of way it has something to do with me that they have.
It does.
How? Help me with that one. How?
What? How? Because you're a part of the American system. You're an American citizen. Yeah, you're an American citizen. I'm not sure what your lineage is, but I'm a foundational Black American.
Well, I'm not sure what yours is.
Well, I'm a foundational Black American.
Statements like that is absolutely an absurd statement. I don't know what yours. Oh, I don't know what yours is. So who would clarify that?
You can clarify that. You can just tell me what you is.
Told you, I'm gonna say it like I said it the first time.
Yeah.
If you go by what ADOS goes by, what FBA go by, I would fall in that category.
Okay. Well, yeah. All right. Okay. Well, I know now. I didn't know.
From America.
I didn't know that.
From the
beginning. See how easy that is to clear up?
I have no idea why you said you didn't know that.
Because I don't know that. I know now that you told me.
I have posted FBA streams.
Oh, I don't know. Well, Platt, I just your streams just start popping up.
When you first started coming over, I was doing some FBA streams.
I never seen you on the FBA stream. I can't remember if you did.
I did the Fat Joe. I did a bunch of FBA streams.
Well, I don't remember, Platt. I know now.
No. I'm gonna tell you what I did. I said, you know what? I'm not like all over the movement like that, so I just stopped posting them. I still post my streams. They're FBA streams, but I don't put that all in my headline.
Okay, well, I didn't know. I don't remember. See how easy that is?
Let me ask you, Volvo. What make you think you don't have the same business rights?
That's what Platt said.
Business rights.
That's what Platt said.
No. Sometimes if you come from certain countries, there's a budget for them, people who are foreigners from certain countries to start businesses that don't exist for the locals. And now hold up, how would you know, Platt? Right? Well, actually, you can go find out. But I know people who work for the foreigners, and they come back and they talk about how after 5 years they trade the stores because they get a tax break for 5 years, and it's because they're foreigners. He was like, if I had the store, I don't get that. If I own the store, they got a utilities break. But he said that he knows them. He's worked for them. Hold up, this is not just one guy. We have several guys come out, and a politician was running for mayor. He talked about it. But he's a mayor. He can't change it from his level. But he was talking about how he's got to get more black ownership. And he was talking about how this is what we're not even talking about YouTube. He was talking about that. Wasn't even no social media. And he was on the radio running for mayor. And he said, we need to get more black ownership in the community. And they brought that up. And he was like, yeah. He said, but that program don't exist for African Americans. And I want to make sure they can get a part of that.
Does it exist for white people?
Could
I don't
America?
know. I would say no, it doesn't. It wasn't for Americans. It was only
Could I say this?
It was like if you from Yemen and you come in at this time, then you could apply for this loan, and it was a set aside for foreigners.
Just the same way if a natural disaster happens in Louisiana and they come to Texas, there's gonna be funds set aside for anybody. You just gotta
okay. You can believe that if you want to, brother.
Okay, let me say this, right? Let me say this, let me say this, right? Here's what I propose. I know y'all not gonna agree with it, but that's fine. Long as maybe it's one person in the chat that would agree with it, or maybe I'm just a complete buffoon, right? We legitimize this system as foundational Black Americans. That's why the culture it follows us. Everybody's concerned with us. Everybody know about us. The 14th Amendment, which they're going to vote on, is about us. We legitimize the system. In order, if you can legitimize the system, you can delegitimize the system. I believe that we should get organized. When I say organized, not just me and you, we should get Tamir Rice's mother up there. We should get the descendants of Emmett Till up there, our Black Panthers, our athletes. We should get all these people, and we should go to the UN and denounce the actions of America, our mistreatment here in America.
Well, that's dangerous.
What's dangerous about that, Platt? You scared? That's what that is.
Going to well, first of all, we know we're not going to do it, but let's go with the assumption that somebody would do it. I wouldn't go to the UN and denounce America and expect to be able to come here and seek my bread and butter. That's just a bad idea.
Go where? They can't send us anywhere. People can.
I wouldn't do it. You can't.
That's fear, Platt. What you talking about is fear. They can't do nothing to us that they ain't already did.
Well, then I'll pack you a lunch, a tuna fish.
Yeah. But no, like I said, everybody can't go anyway. Everybody can't go anywhere. Somebody said Sandra Bland. Yeah, Sonia Massey.
Tabor, you good for a Coke? You got a warm Coke? He's finna go to the UN and denounce his country. So I got a tuna fish sandwich.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong, bro. Pack a tuna fish sandwich for me. I like my shit kind of wet, so use a lot of mayo. Yeah, an egg, egg.
Like no, I'm not even gonna take that. I was gonna say you like mayonnaise. You know how that goes.
But yeah, here's the thing. I'm serious though. Or listen, black people
I didn't hear you.
Black. What? You say he'll be back?
No, I can hear you.
Something to me. I didn't hear you.
Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Or black people need to shut the fuck up. This is how we get interacted with.
Well, I agree. Now we agree. No.
Yeah, right. At the end of the day, us being on the bottom, us being sabotaged, us being mistreated, it ain't that bad. I mean, like I'm not comfortable with it. I feel like we should do more, but it ain't that bad. At least we got running water, we got tuna fish sandwiches, we got we cool shit. We get to have a job. If you get sabotaged out your job, or if they kill you, your baby. If they kill your baby for a bottle of water, it ain't that bad. I mean, if they railroad you, it ain't really that bad. So we might need to be quiet.
Well, I agree with you. All these boycott the SEC. They actually people, they don't want that one to go down. Boycott Asian businesses. I've seen online. I don't know how widespread, but there are a couple of people, they've been going to the black-owned shops And what Tabor said was the reason they don't go to those black-owned shops is because they overcharge people.
But we all know that.
I don't know. I mean, so I
I
didn't
don't
know.
know that. I go to black-owned businesses every day. It's been years since I spent some money in the Asian an Asian, Arab, any of them. I don't eat their food. I don't go to their gas station. But I'm in a city where I got black gas station. I'm in a city where I got a black corner store. Or if I can't make it to the black corner store, I go to Dollar General, Family Dollar. Those ain't nothing but just glorified corner stores.
Yeah,
So
but
I don't
you
shop
don't think
with the foreigners.
you don't think some of the hair care stores that are black-owned are exploiting some of the people there? Like,
Nah, no, I don't.
okay,
I
okay,
go to the
well,
black beauty
why,
supply store.
why aren't black people in mass going to the Asian store instead of going to the black-owned store?
Well, because they few and far between. If you, that's why it ain't about the prices or none of that. Because let's say it may be an extra quarter, maybe, but it ain't like it's an extra $5 for or something like that.
Have
That's
you
a
been
myth.
there? No, I
Huh?
got you.
Yeah, I go there. I
Okay,
just told you.
okay,
I live in Cleveland,
okay.
Ohio.
It's
I got black
okay,
beauty supply.
okay,
Google
okay,
star
okay,
beauty
brother.
supply.
Okay,
Oh,
it's called a question. Okay, gotcha.
yeah, I go there. So my thing is this. Like I said, it's been years. If I have to go to an Arab gas station, so I'm paying at the pump. I'm not going in because I don't want to grab. I don't want to get the urge to get a candy bar or spend no extra money. I'm doing the minimum. I'm putting $10, $15 in the tank, and I'm gonna wait till I get in the range of the black gas station. But I'm fortunate enough to have black gas stations and black corner stores where I live and all that. Now I might got to drive past 2 other corner stores to get to the black one, but I'm in a financial position to where I can drive past this stuff. You
And
know what
I
I'm
was just
saying?
about to say that. So your logic it sound good, right? But it ain't for the average person. On
Well,
top
no,
of that,
I understand. No, he asked me why don't we do that, and I told him why, because they're few and far between. I'm just not the average person. I'm in a good financial position to where I can pick and choose. That's why I said earlier, if we're not going to denounce America, we need to shut up about it. And you need to just get your money right, black man. If you don't want to deal with white supremacy and all that type of shit, you got to get your money right. See, I don't have to go to work for the white man. I don't have to go in their corner stores and all that because I
What
use
about?
my money as a buffer.
Did you see
My
the
money
brother?
is. Oh, go
Did you
ahead.
did you see the brother up here? The brother that said he ain't gonna do the Asian boycott.
Now, I don't pay them type of guys no attention, but a lot of these guys be rage baiting for clicks and bait. They'll
He's a
sell out
truck.
the community.
He a truck driver.
So you know how many coons is truck drivers? Like, so man, I'm not paying that. These
Uh,
guys be coming up.
okay,
They want to
hold
go.
on. Okay, I got you. You're right, right? But why can't he? Why can't this guy, right, think the way he thinks? He said he's a black Hispanic.
Oh, well, there you go.
Also,
the reason
you believe, wait a minute, he's rage baiting and you believe he's a black Hispanic?
If that's what he said, he is. How? What else
But
would
you
I
only
know?
believe,
What else could I believe?
I believe him. I don't think I think that he don't give a damn about no boycott. That's
And
why
he
I'm
don't give a
saying.
damn about no black people either. It's not his fight. See, we just got a long way to go, man. I'm gonna have to start this shit by myself. That's I mean that's usually how
You
people
got,
got to do it. Everybody can't see your vision, so I'm gonna have to try this shit by myself. I'm gonna have to
they don't
step out there
supposed to.
by
It's
myself.
your vision.
mm.
Yep, yep. So it is what it is. At the end of the day, I probably lose. More than likely, the cards are stacked
Lose
against me.
what? What
Lose.
do you
I'm gonna
lose?
lose my life. Get put in jail. Get tricked out my life. Get tricked out my freedom.
You got a
But that's
bloodline.
just, huh?
You got kids.
Yeah, I got one. I just sent her $50. But yeah, I need my $50 back in a minute. I'm gonna start needing them little 50s back. She got a job and everything. But anyway, yeah, like I gotta step out there. It's a lot of fear. A lot of, oh no, I would never denounce the big. Ooh, go pack him a
Well,
lunch.
no,
That's
I don't agree with that. Uh,
denouncing.
Denouncing
There.
my
What do
country.
you think denouncing mean? What do you think
I'm not going
denouncing
to.
mean?
I'm not going to denounce my country. There are problems in America. I'm willing to work with the other
Facts.
people in America and we could try to find solutions. I'm gonna let you do that. I'm not
Right.
going. I'm not going to know UN and talking down on my country
Why not?
because
Your
that's
country
not.
talks down on you.
No,
Not a smart
that's
move.
not me, brother. Look, bro, we just look at the. This is
Smart as far as what? What's
we
gonna
gotta
happen?
do. One thing we got to do as black people, we got to let the other person. Just like this dude, I don't agree with this dude, but you know,
Let him
if he
talk.
wants to eat that at 60, he wants to eat that greasy ass plate of food, which is very unhealthy, and he in a truck. I don't agree with that, but I know guys like him exist. So,
Right.
yeah,
No,
so that's what I'm
they
saying.
always have exist. Harriet couldn't take everybody.
Well, we don't agree with Harriet, right?
I agree 100% with Harriet. You don't agree with Harriet Tubman?
No.
What?
I
Oh,
don't
you
agree.
trolling, Black. Yeah, you trolling again. I
You know
forgot you were
what?
trolling.
Yeah, there you go. I'm trolling. There you go.
Yeah, you
So
would. You agree with
figured
staying
me
in
out.
slavery? What are you talking about?
You figured me out.
Yeah, you trolling, right?
Well, brother, that's what I'm saying. We got to learn to disagree with each other. See, I disagree with you on that, and instead of listening to my disagreement, you attack me. I didn't agree with the part where she would take the lives of slaves who would not go to freedom with her. I disagreed with that because when you think about it, what did they do? They didn't do anything but say they didn't want to go to freedom, and she took their life. And I don't see how you can say you care about black people and you're for black people losing their life. And you're saying that it's okay, period. You know, life is life, right? They're slaves. Maybe they don't know better. But you take their life. And this is what and this is where the Negro, this is what you get with the Negro. You get a closed mind and you can't have a conversation with the Negro. I got the part. She took their lives because they might rat her out. I got that part. But she should have thought of a better way, like tie them up, leave them out in maybe the people come looking for them, find them. But that's a big deal, man. And then they were slaves. What do you expect them to do? What are they going to do? Go to freedom and be lawyers? A lot of them don't know nothing but a plantation. They don't know anything else.
And
But then
everybody
again, you
don't like
guys have,
change.
yeah. We're talking about narrow minds. You have people with very, very narrow minds, and they're incapable of having a discussion. Everything is already laid out for them. They just can't have a conversation that goes against the way they've been brainwashed. Like the stream, man.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that certain people, and even if you had a viable plan on anything, it ain't this ain't about what black or any other race, right? Just as a person, if you had a viable plan for anything, there's gonna be people that you know or that you thought would rock with you that's just not gonna rock with you, and it's just because it's you,
Well,
but
yeah,
they
but
will rock. Go ahead.
we understand the Underground Railroad, but and this gets into just what kind of person are you in reflection as an adult. I don't agree with that. I don't think that those people who wanted to go back um, should have been harmed. I think you could have tied them. I think they could have figured out a different way. That's all I'm saying. Because if your point is you want to save black people and rescue them, how do you execute them? Yeah, you can't say both. You can't say you care about black people, but you encourage them being executed.
Yeah, I mean,
And this is
I
what you get, bro. This is the type of ignorance that you get in the community, bro. People who they're lost. Yep, yep, yep. They hate other black people. They want all black people to be angry and full of hate. and demand that all black people do what they tell them to do. If you don't do what I tell you to do, I'll put a gun to your head. And that's one of our problems because that's how we see things. We don't know how to conversate. We don't know how to discuss anything.
Yeah, men. I mean, a lot of men be competing. Certain things that we could band together. Again, not being about race, we just don't band together for it. Even if it out in my eyes. And then just for examples, you got things like divorce or child support or being lied on in court. And there's plenty of men that was destroyed. They'll take the other person's side, and then you find out the truth, and it was nothing like that. After and now this person's life is destroyed, and it's been going on, and nobody would do anything about it. So you can say something, but some dudes just
Well,
come.
there's a
They
lot
just
of yeah.
no.
That is a men's issue. Men are getting divorced. Men losing access to their kids. A woman can sleep with another man and then divorce you, and you. Well, I think you got to prove now. Now, if you can prove she cheated, there might be some issues. But as far as custody, at the end of the day, you're still going to be out some money,
Out
some
your
kind of
money,
way.
out your kids.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they commit adultery. I just don't. I think it might be handled a little bit different. But she can cheat, and you can't prove it. You know she cheated, but you can't prove it, and then she can divorce you, and you didn't do anything wrong. So all of that stuff exists for marriage and men. It's unfair. It's always been unfair.
And men won't even come together and change those laws. And then it's men that put them in place. And that right there is just let you know people would rather worry about the nonsense. They would rather lose in life at something that will be the long game, right? Your kids, a divorce situation that could change the dynamic of your life, than band with some people that don't look like them to change it. So we all gotta lose because everybody want to be ignorant. I mean, I just know things happen all the time, man. And like I said, there's some other things going on that we don't pay attention to. And even though that we could pay attention to it, it ain't gonna be no real conversation behind it. Cause it happened within a year, it happens too much. So within the past 10 years, you talking about maybe 2,000 to 3,000 cases.
Mm-hmm.
And boy, and I'm talking about the school situation. Um, and people ain't doing nothing about it. And it be the same people that's in power, that's allowing it to go on. The people at the bottom just got to deal with it. I mean, people just don't be standing for nothing, man. And that's what I be saying about trying to talk to a grown adult. These are people, like you said, that was on the jury, and they thinking like this. So ain't nothing you can do about it.
Well, yeah, they don't. They well, that's what it is, man. Um, you could just got to protect your kid, man. You got to keep stuff like that out of their hands. You got to let them know the system's not going to be fair to them. And they can't carry weapons. You know, and this kid, and you got people in the chat who say throw him under the bus. But let me tell you something. When people think like that, and there's a couple of guys who think they say throw him under the bus. I want to see him pay and pay and pay. The problem with that is this: when you're that delusional with your racism, nothing they can do is gonna make you happy. So no matter what they do to him, you'll never be happy about it. It's never enough. And that's what I mean by these are the type of people who would dig a Carmelo Anthony up and burn him again. Because that's when you have that much
Dang.
hate, you would think a lenient, so you think the best thing for the sentence, you get a guy 6 years, you rehab the guy, you let the guy get his education, you put him in a jobs training program, of course he goes through of course he has to convince the parole board that he's sorry and that of course he feels these things that he's um regrets what he did, and that's how you handle that.
If
That's how
any
you
one of
handle it.
y'all kids would have done the same thing, you would want the world, you would want the court system to be lenient on them, because for one, he was being bullied, bro. You don't want that for your kid. And if you out here telling your kid he shouldn't bully people, but you online trying to bully people, then there's a reason
Yeah.
why it just ain't gonna work out in your life, bro. Because that gotta sound crazy to you as an adult. But it ain't no talking sense to certain people, man. I
Yeah.
ain't even talking about race. I'm just go ahead, my bad.
And let's go back to um what the guy said. He can go. He can go to the UN. I mean, it's not going to be as easy as he think. He can go to UN, but remember, he still gets his bread and butter from America. This is what I mean about politicians. Why don't they let a politician do it? Why don't they get their money together, put it behind a politician, elect a representative? That representative then now is getting money from you. It's their position to go and represent your needs. And that's what I'm saying. But see, black people, they don't want to pool their money. They don't want to put all that money together. And if you go and look at the cars and the clothes and look at the lifestyles, these black people got money.
$2 trillion worth every
Yeah,
year.
they have money, but they don't want to spend it on a politician. They don't want to buy a couple of politicians. But see, all of this stuff is just like Carmelo Anthony's family. Well, the judge says he's going to jail. His family can cry, they can yell, they can scream, but he's going to jail. And see, that's what I mean. The Eric Metcalf father knew the judge. You see what I'm saying? He knew him. They got pictures together.
Ooh.
They have
Oh, I didn't
photos
know
together.
that.
Yeah, the judge that was over this case is friends with the father of the Metcalfs.
So they
There's
play
photos
golf,
of them on Facebook together.
Christmas Day, they hung
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
Thanksgiving.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They know people. So did he? I don't know. Did he? Was he willing to risk his political? Was he willing to risk his job or his position? Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. We got to
So
get like that. Too many times we have no political power. We have no political influence. We got fancy cars. We got nice things. We run our mouths on YouTube, but we can't move the needle. You got to be able to make change. You have to be able to make change. All of this, the white man gonna do right by me and feel sorry for me. I don't think so. Look at the chat box. There's no sympathy for Carmelo, but he's gonna have sympathy for you because you think that you're special and the immigrant. Who you think brought him over here? That's the thing that kills me. That is beyond. Who you think brought the immigrant over here? The white man brought him over here. Well, what
and there's
about us? Hold on. What about us? I'm black. That man don't care about you being black. He wants to get
and
the immigrant out of here. Yeah, they want to get them out because they don't want the country, the country to be outnumbered. Because the Latinos and all of these races are growing, but they don't give a damn about you. They're not getting Latinos out of here for you. And someone said Trump said the 14th Amendment was for blacks. Is that what the 14th Amendment says? You see what I'm saying? Trump is playing games. Go read the 14th Amendment, and then after you finish reading it, say it's just for blacks. They could do that. You think they can't do that? They can go in there and say, make this just for black people. They haven't done that. What does that tell you? That is for more than black people. But when you're dealing with Negroes who don't want to read and they don't care about nothing, this is what you're going to get. And that's why they're going to get all of these programs. That's why they're going to get all of these set-asides and programs that the Negro will never get. And Trump's finna give reparations to the J6ers. That tells you Trump could do reparations. Well, why won't he do it? If he can do it, why won't he do it? If Trump can do reparations for the J6ers, why don't he do it for the blacks?
and I think I said up here before, and if I haven't, there's something that a foreigner can apply for, which is an I-10 number. They can run up their credit based on who they know with the right movements before they even come here and be up before they touch down. Now, if y'all ain't looked into an I-10 number, then y'all don't care that they can get ahead so fast. But you got the same opportunities though.
I
So
got you. You have a version of it, but no, they do have foreign aid. They do have programs if you come from certain countries, business loans, etc., interest-free business loans. They have that.
yeah,
They have that. So, you because you go into the hood and you see 3, 4 black guys sleeping outside the window in the front of a gas station that's owned by immigrants, and they don't have
I
no money. They work there. But I'm saying they don't have any money. But those Negroes, what about the homeless
there's
men
cats
sitting
that
out
come
there?
here. I just about to say all of them don't be doing things they life, man. Because you could go right there downtown, Star Hope, the men's shelter, and you'll see all races outside. They done came from overseas. They done got the opportunity to get here. They got access to housing, health care, and food stamps, and they just don't be compliant. They got them, bro. So if y'all think everybody coming here and doing good, like that's just an excuse for you just not to do.
And how are you going to ask immigrants to care about black people when you don't care about black people? And that's what black people are going to have to deal with. Do you care about black people? Or you only care about a set of black people? And then the black people have to go through what you say is a litmus test that they have to pass. They got to pass this test. You know what I'm saying? And that is exactly why black people have not moved forward, because they're too closed-minded and ignorant. And when I say Harriet Tubman was wrong for deleting the ones who didn't want to come, how the fuck you gonna say you care about black people if you say you cool with her deleting those people? Oh, they don't want to. Who said give her up? Who said rat her out? I didn't say that. I said she could have tied them up. She could have tied them up and put a thing over their mouth so they were loud enough but not loud enough, and they would have come looking for them and they would have found them tied to a tree. Well, you can't tell me it's okay to take their life because they're slaves, because they can't read, they can't write, they don't know anything, so you're going to take their life? And then you got Negroes thinking they macho. Man, that's some shit. That's that rider stuff, man. I want see it. Harriet Tubman was a rider. I like her. That's what I say. You got Negroes out here being ignorant, saying stupid shit like that. You look up to that, and then you want to talk about this Carmelo Anthony, and you want to know why he's in jail, and you talking about black people. How you say you're gonna care about black people? Hey man, and another thing too, you guys need to wake up and smell the coffee, brother. I'm a grown man. I heard that story a million times. I know what Harriet Tubman was doing. I cannot believe you niggas can say that with a clear conscience that it was okay to delete people. Why? Because they can't read and write. So if she don't care about slaves, why how you gonna get on the white man? If the white man say I'll beat his back open, I'll hang him when I feel like it, because what? He ain't on my program. So she come through and say, Platinum, I'm taking you to freedom. I said, well, Miss Tubman, I don't know freedom. What you mean? All I knows is that plantation. That's all I knows. You either come with me or you meet your maker. Well, if they ain't gonna let me go back to the plantation, I'd rather meet my maker. I don't know. Don't you get it? I don't know. And then she took my life, right? Well, what's the difference between her and what the white man was doing? Is it okay for her to do it because she was a black one? Is it okay for her to do it? Bro, we are messed. We do need, black people collectively need to get together and we need to hammer some stuff out, bro. We got to hammer something out. And Malcolm X talked about this. All of this conversation, that is not leading to anything.
No execution, no action, no execution.
Yeah, symposiums. Tabor, let's go to this. What's the guy came out not fucking around and his thing got shut down. All of these, it comes down to what you're gonna do, man.
Who got shut down?
Some dude, I say during COVID, some dude not
But,
fucking around party or something. Some dude came in, he had guns. It was like the Black Panther Party.
oh, when it was all on the streets and all that?
Yeah, about
That's
I say
wild.
2020, 2020.
I remember those things.
Yeah, the leader got arrested.
Yeah, I remember that. They was all online. Yeah, I don't know, man. I ain't knocking what they doing when it comes to that. Like, I'm all for what a person's solution is and they trying to execute, but at some point you gotta just be smart. Like, don't just say you smart. Like, really be smart. And then if you actively trying to be smart, you go stumble across some wise people, and that's a whole nother level of smarts. So you looking at what used to happen and what happens now. You, if you really look back, if you older, like let's say 50 years old, 60 years old, you'll look back and be like, yeah, this should have started when I was a kid at least. So my mindset could be in that place. So I could have actively been working towards something. But if you messed up in the game, man, you can't focus on the future. You focusing on now. You too
But
stuck in survival mode.
this guy, Grandmaster Jay, and when I first saw him, I knew that was food. Now they say he got arrested or something. He was an informant. But when he walked around, when I saw a bunch of black men with guns,
The big
I was
things
like,
too.
that's just not gonna work. No, they had him. I was like, the way this country is, this society, you can't approach it that way. You can't come at it that way. All they're gonna do is and they got black people. They have black people they'll pay to come in and start something on your new movement to get you to pull your gun, then shut you down.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
man, this country is not as it's protected, man, and it's a lot harder than you think it is.
money in politics is it. That is it. You can be broke and get into politics and come out rich. That should tell you something. And their salaries don't even logically make sense for them to be rich. Politics and money, man. If you ain't got that together, if you ain't willing to back nobody, like you come across somebody that got something going on, and I ain't even just talking about black people, I'm just talking about people in general. If you ain't got the money to back somebody or don't want to back somebody,
Mm-hmm. You hear me, Tabor? It costs money, bro. It costs money. And you do have to understand where you stand. And you got to care about your people, man. That's why King and all these people, they went to jail, they sacrificed. You got to care about your people. When you say you don't like this person, you don't like that, you don't even care about black people. You care about a group of black people. You don't care about all black people. And that's what I'm saying. You can't have a movement like that. It won't work like that. It won't work. We about to have the BET program. The BET program is about to happen. It's about to occur. We'll see what they talk about on stage. We don't have a collective voice, and that is a problem. We're too sidetracked by nonsense. And all of this chest beating, it ain't gonna work. She said, "No, hold up. We got the join link posted. Don't do it in the chat box." Said we gonna start a country within this country. You can't do that. Y'all some weak ass men. Well, okay, well start it. Start it. Start your own country within this country. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. See, this is just YouTube chatter. That's just YouTube chatter. You see what I'm saying? They come on the channel and make absurd statements. I'm gonna start my own country within this country. You ain't gonna do shit but go right down there to the food stamp line and wait on them that fucking food stamp check to hit. You're gonna be right down there at projects doing the same shit you've been doing for the last 15 years. They'll come on a YouTube channel. Yeah, man, I'm ready to unite, man. Let's all get together and we gonna challenge the system. We gonna change the system. It's been going on too long. Come on. That nigga going straight to the food stamp line. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I've been saying this shit too. I know what they don't do nothing. That's YouTube. That's nothing but YouTube chatter. They ain't gonna do a damn thing. That's all. And they know that, man. And the system know that. And they said get them till Monday, and we're gonna open up the marathon, and Negroes gonna be like little ants in a line coming in there spending their money so we can stay in business, so we can live in the white community and make our money off them. It's as simple as that. You got a Negro in a truck bragging on how he don't support the boycott, trying to convince you it's politics. I guess if you vote Republican, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Everything's gonna change. And this is where we stand, bro. 60-year-old black man bragging that he got on flea market sneakers and flea market hats. 60-year-old man. No businesses. He doesn't own a business. He's not, people are not, don't work for him. Yet he's bragging that he's got a hat and a pair of sneakers that the Asians made customized for him. And that's one thing we are, man. We are workers, bro. We're always workers. That's one thing we'll do. We're always working. Well, his family's got money, man. So you say in protection, his family got money. Like, share, support, man. Like, share, support. We gonna do a stream on the Harriet Tubman thing. I think a lot of black people, they just don't want to deal with the truth, bro. Isn't that something? The only time you can be tough as a black person is when you delete your own people. I didn't hear about Harriet Tubman using that pistol on nobody else. And Negroes brag on that. She would like, you gonna go to freedom or you gonna meet your maker? You brag, you think that's cool? You think that's okay to do that to slaves who don't know anything? They don't know any better? You think that's okay? You think that's okay? And a lot of people do, bro. A lot of people do. And let me tell you something, bro. We're not going to throw out racism to try to appease you got a lot of Negroes, angry, broke, bitter Negroes who want you to just throw racism out to make them feel good. I'm not going to do that, man. I'm not going to do that. 35 years. Yeah, he's finished. He'll be in his 50s. And he'll be ruined because he'll be institutionalized. He can't for him to have to stay. Is that a fact? Somebody looked that up. Did they come out with a judgment? Because somebody in the chat says 35 years. Did they come out with a judgment? $17 years. He'll be almost 40. 40 years old. 40 years old. 35 years in prison. So his life is practically over. That means his life's over. Yeah, they gave up on him too, man. They didn't care about they didn't care, man. That jury gave up on him. They knew that much time, that's over for him. Yeah, that much time, they flat out gave up on him on the spot. That's scary too, man. Because you got to let a man make a mistake in his life. You got to let a man learn. You got to hope that he's learned from his mistakes. You got to hope that. But obviously, that's not what we have, man. They just gave up on the brother. And the change has got to come, bro. Running around. The change has got to come. And he made a mistake. Somebody was saying that he didn't show any 35 years for making a mistake. Making a mistake that any teenager would make. And they turn around and take this man's entire life from him. You do have to wonder, bro. You have to wonder. And this is what happens when you have no power, though. This is what happens when you have no power. You blame immigrants for everything. The white man is showing you where you stand. He's showing you to your face. You have you have no standing to him. He could give a damn about what you think. Yep. And hopefully this will be a message. Hopefully this will be the message for all the people who think that having no power and throwing yourself at the mercy of the court. And this is what you get, man. This is the life that you live. Mm. 35 years, parole in 17. And Negroes are talking about going to the UN. UN can't save you. You know, Negroes are always trying to find somebody to save them. They don't like the like there ain't no white supremacy in the UN. Ain't nowhere for you. Ain't nowhere for you to go, man. But I do hope you go, though, brother. I do hope you go. I hope you go. Well, let's get into this right. Hold up. 35 years. Took his life. 35 years in prison. His life's over, man. His life as he knows it is over. Now he's simply nothing more than a cog in the machine. He's nothing more than just a cog in the machine. Like the stream, man. Hold up. Let me get this. There we go. Let's put this up. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. I hope Negroes realize this is the Platinum Elite channel. I know you don't like it. This is the Platinum Elite channel, brother. Here we go. Hold up. Let me get this up here. "35 years. This man's life is over." It's over, man. This man's life is over. 35 years. He's 19. You talking about 20 years, maybe? You're talking about at least 15 years, 15, no, 20. So you're looking at him coming out at 40, but you got to remember he's adjusted. He'll be in jail longer than he's been alive. He's only been alive 19 years. He's probably been conscious since what, six, 7? He's 19. When I say conscious, realizing he's he exists. He's probably only been living since, conscious of his existence since 7 years old. Now you're talking about what, 7 to 19, 12 years. For 12 years, and as an adult, what, 12? So what, 6 years really as a teenager? So 6 years as a teenager, 8 years as a teenager, really 15 years realizing reality. And now he's going to do 20 years in a Texas prison, a state prison. He's going to do 20 years, no air conditioning. It's hot. Every day he's dealing with prison culture, prison life. And he came in as a 19-year-old, as a 19-year-old kid, not knowing, not being able to buy. He can't buy a beer. He can't buy cigarettes. This man has to spend his life in a prison for the next 20 years. 20 years. 20 years. Who knows what that's going to produce? What kind of man is that going to produce? What kind of man will he be when the dust settles? 20 years in prison, he returns back, what, no skills, institutionalized, no wife, no kids, 40-ish. What is he going to do? Where's he going to find a job? How's he going to scratch out a life for himself? Yeah. How's he going to scratch out a life? You see what I'm saying? 35 years. He was found guilty. They gave him 35 years. 35 years. And the people in the chat are happy. The people in the chat are happy. They want to see him punished. They want to see somebody hurt him. You can look in the chat. These guys are talking about hurt this guy. Hurt this guy. This guy's hurt right now. How do you think he feels? He was found guilty, 35 years. What kind of world do we live in, man, where we don't care about each other no more, man? We sacrifice each other. I was hoping he'd get about 6 years. Vanna, you're being ridiculous. Look, I was hoping this guy would get 6 years parole, maybe 3. Let him get his GED or let him get his diploma, put him in some type of work program, let him out. After about 4 years, put him in some of the factories or on the farms in Texas, and maybe after this guy could return to his community and be a productive individual. That way we don't lose 2 people. But this way we've lost 2 people now. This way we have lost 2 lives. 2 lives are gone. Okay, look, we can't bring the other guy back, but do we have to lose this life? They've given this guy up. They've given this guy up. Now this guy's been thrown out there, man. And who doesn't feel bad right now? I feel terrible. If you feel terrible, put a 1 in the chat. If you feel terrible about what just happened, put a 1 in the chat. If you feel like this is the proper sentence, put a 2. There you go. There's a 1. There's another 1. 1. I see mostly 2s. Isn't that something? Why are we so torn? Why are we so torn, man? What happened to us? Why are we so torn? Okay, hold up. Put a 0 if you think this is too much. There shouldn't be no disagreement on this. If you think this is too much overkill, put a 0 in the chat. There you go. There you go. We still have we still got good people out there. Yeah, I think that's too much, man. What are they trying to prove, man? I mean, like this kid is, I can't believe you guys can say that too, man. You got to understand, this dude's finna go to a federal prison. He's finna go to a federal prison for 35 years. He's 19. He's literally going to be preyed on. There are men in there who've given up on having relationships with women. They've just given up on that. And their idea of a trophy is to get a young child, a boy. What do you think is going to happen to this guy, man? You guys are happy with that? Well, you know what? Let me say this. If you're happy about this, I hope this makes you. If I don't even say how you as a God-fearing citizen can feel comfortable about this. Look, in no way. When have you seen anybody say what happened to Carmelo? I mean, what happened to Austin Metcalf was acceptable? Nobody's ever said that. But I mean, like, can you say we need to sacrifice two people? He made a mistake. He's a kid, brother. He made the mistake of a child. He's not no serial killer or nothing like that. I cannot believe you guys are comfortable with seeing this type of injustice. He can't even buy a beer. He can't even purchase a beer. He can't purchase cigarettes, but he can get a 35-year sentence in a Texas prisons. They don't have air conditioners in those prisons. It gets hot in Texas. He's doing it at a time in his life. He's maturing into adult. This is a prime part of his life. This is baby making season. He's going to miss that now. He's going to miss that. That's a big deal, brother. So murder is okay. No, brother, come on. Why we got to be ridiculous? Why do we have to say ridiculous things, brother? Yeah, you're right. He said his life is worthless. You're right. It is now. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. If you think it's overkill, we'll take your questions up here, man. If you think this is a bit too much, we'll take your questions. I think it's too much, man. I was more like 6 years. 6 years with parole, and then try to reintroduce him into the system, get this guy taken care of. That's what I was hoping for. You're talking to subhuman creatures, expecting them to be something they aren't. They are arguing with disgusting. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far, but you're right. I do still have hope. Oh, not all, and not all of them, man. Yeah, you're gonna have the occasional, and we block a lot of people. But I see what they mean, man. Eric was murdered, and they feel like this is justice. I think that they would think differently tomorrow. I think they're letting their emotions get the best of them. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts if you have something to add. You can't buy cigarettes, you can't buy a beer, but you can get a 35-year sentence and get sent to a grown man's prison. Isn't that something at 19 or whatever, 18 years old? That's crazy, man. And we as Black Americans, we have to sit here and suffer through this injustice. We have to suffer through this, man. I don't even know what to say, man. I'm losing my faith. 35 years, bro. And they're happy. They're happy about it, man. So, hey, celebrate, brother. Yeah. Thank you, Renee. Thank you. I don't know, Renee, I don't know what we're going to do to try to bridge the gap, but clearly there's differences I don't know what we're gonna do to bridge the gap, but there are some severe differences between the way we all see the world. He said 35 ain't shit for killing. Are you nuts? You want to go do 35 in a Texas prison with a bunch of hardened ex-convicts? I mean, well, convicts who prey on children? Because that's really what, let's just be for real. That's what they do. Those men are demented. Those men have been locked away and locked up so long, they have become predatory. And this is, I'm serious. I totally feel like somebody's going to take advantage of him. I do. I don't, I think that he's going to be preyed on by the older inmates. And that's where I don't think you can do 20 years. I think that's enough to drive a man mad. That's enough to make a man lose his footing. What's up with you, TGP?
Hey, what's up, Black?
What's up?
Just let me check my audio really quick. I just go ahead. You can hear me,
I can hear you.
man. Man, Platinum, man, I'm just speechless. First of all, I just want to say that no, two American young men were lost. Two American young men. One
Yes.
lost his life and one is scarred for life.
Yep. Yep.
American.
You know what? I don't think he's going to make it. I don't think Karmelo's going to make 20 years in a Texas prison.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Even if he does, if he survived, the Karmelo that family knows is be long gone. He's going to be, his mentality is not going to be there. Be a completely different person.
He's going to have to survive in prison. The integrity, you can't govern yourself under the same rules of existence in prison that you do outside the prison. Integrity doesn't matter in there. You can't trust anybody. You have to, when somebody snaps their finger, you got to assist them when they want to punish someone. There's no conversations. You got to sleep with one eye open. That's not a healthy way to live. That's going to, that distorts any man's way they live. This man, 20 years at 19. The thing about if he was 30, he's been out there, he's been in the streets.
Right.
He's had his relations with women, maybe a kid or two. He's had his ups and downs. So he goes into the prison with a different mindset. You know what I mean? A survivalist mindset. You know, you follow? You see what I'm saying? So yeah, he'll probably be able to do it because he might say, if I got to do something, I'll do it. But at 19, I can't believe, I did not think they would just throw him away like this. I swear.
Yeah.
I am shocked that Texas basically just threw this kid away. What's up with you, Shadow? Go ahead, Shadow. Unmute your mic. I can't hear you.
There it goes. All right. Sorry.
I hear you. All right.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was resetting my Bluetooth. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Shit, there's an echo. Hold on. Why is there echo?
You don't have an echo over here. You probably got your speaker on. You got to cut that all.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
okay.
Hear you.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
I am in Collin County. Like I'm in Texas.
You bored out or something?
No, I'm saying I am.
We're listening, brother. You got something to add, or you want to give your opinion? Because we can't. You're going in and out.
Yeah, sorry, my Wi-Fi was still connected, and I'm
Okay.
walking the dog. Can you hear me now, though?
Yes, again.
Okay, awesome. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
How you doing?
I mean, I'm in Collin County, so you know
Okay.
it's a thing.
Are you happy
This
about this sentencing?
no, because it contradicts a lot of what we do in Texas.
Mm.
Not not just on like understanding the background, understanding what happened, understanding the area that it happened in. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, that's I think this verdict was insanity.
Mm.
Even if, even his lawyer used to work with the prosecutor. Like this was the first time they've ever been against each other in a trial. So
Wow.
no, this and this isn't me just speaking as a black man that because I get it. If I felt like Mr. Anthony was wrong, I would be able to admit that. That's not the case in this case. In this case, four dudes approached him after he was somewhere he was invited. The first thing they did was threaten him. In
Mm.
Texas, you can stand your ground. And on
Mm-hmm.
top of that, all Carmelo said was, yeah, no. Then he says, when the dude says, get your BA out the way, he goes, if you, he even warned him, what you have to do in the state of Texas before taking any lethal movement. He's like, hey, if you keep trying me, I'll show you something different. So he
Mm.
warns him, hey, do not approach me. It won't end well. But dude was being gassed up by his friends. So he ends up, it's a football term, it's shoulder checking them.
Mm-hmm.
So keep in mind, Carmelo has his whole history. I don't know if you've ever been in Texas at the stadiums, at the high school stadiums, but they're
Mm-hmm.
basically just like these super high metal steps. Sometimes they're cement, most of the time they're metal seats. You know, the bleachers.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, with the way it lined out, when he checked him, he just turned around, grabbed the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Like he told him what was going to happen.
Yeah.
The boy said it didn't matter what you said. He says, "All right, cool. I'm okay with this if you are." Because
Yeah.
in
How much?
response,
How much do you
sorry,
think race played
all of
into
it.
this?
Oh,
Damn.
in Collin County, absolutely, 100%.
Wow. Why would the family move there though? If the place is racist, why would that family move to that county?
Because Collin County isn't a bad county to live in. And like I said, I can speak on this from experience. Collin County is not a bad county, but the judicial, if you're not doing anything wrong, the judicial system's not, I mean, the city's pretty good. We got decent schools. We got a pretty good football teams here and there. We got everything within like 10 minutes. Like, it's a nice little community, but the community is primarily Hispanic. And what's not Hispanic is white. 12.6% of us are black.
Mm-hmm.
So, but there's also like I'm gonna get the pacer for this because I want to read the voir dire. I want to understand what happened because there's
Mm-hmm.
reports in the jury selection where they're saying that they put jurors in his jury box that said that if he did not testify, they would find him guilty, which he has a constitutional right to do. He's going to win this on appeal. That's fine because there's a lot of procedural
You
errors that
sure?
went wrong.
You sure though? I'm not sure. I mean, I hope so. But in the
Well,
meantime, he's in a Texas prison
yeah,
with
he's
with
going to Hutchins.
with
He's
with
definitely going to Hutchins. But
hardened
it's because it's the
inmate. No,
well,
he's a kid. If you're
yeah.
a guy,
Well, he's
if you're
19 now.
okay, if you're a man in prison, you ain't getting out. You've been in 20. You know how they move in prison.
Right.
How do they keep people like that away from him?
So the first thing that's going to happen is Anthony's case was a very high profile case. It's a super high profile case. And because of how prisons work, he's going to be put in a car, most likely the Dallas one. So people from DFW
Mm-hmm.
are immediately going to take him in and protect him because not
Okay.
just, but a lot of people
Trust
talk about
like
prison like it's super
no, I got you.
predatory, and it is.
Come on, like trustees, stuff like that.
No, not trustees, like actual inmates, like the old heads, the people who've been there for a while,
How
the
can they
people,
trust? How can they trust them though? Okay, we're gonna put this 19-year-old kid in your cell. How can they know that
because,
those guys won't prey on them?
well, it's sad to say this, it's a lot of hit and miss, but for the most part, like when he first comes in, there's going to be a lot of internal prison politics that happen. Like
Okay.
people are going to figure out how to move him, how to put him where he needs to be, how to make sure he's taken care of. And yeah, they're going to test him every now and then, but not in the same way that you're thinking. But because of his case, they understand that there's going to be a race component in the prison where races are going to be going against him. And because of that, a lot of blacks will be able to stand by his side just because that's how that works.
Well, let's be serious, right?
Right.
He can't really trust anybody, right?
No, not at first. So you said something very interesting that I agree with. Uh, he's going in there very young, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's an aggravated crime. He's doing 80% of that 35, guaranteed.
Damn.
But like I said, I think he'll only have to do about 5. As things like this happen all the time. A lot of this issue came from his family changing the lawyer into somebody that they should have never changed it to. His defense was atrocious. Things that should have got challenged didn't get challenged. They were so busy trying to stand on the justification that they ignored most of the actual defenses and think at most, I believe Anthony should have been charged with carrying a weapon on school grounds, which is a Class B misdemeanor. Yes, someone lost their life. But again, he lost his life because he was the aggressor in a situation where he wasn't even invited in. And the tent that they were in, Karmelo Anthony was invited in.
Why is
So
it a lot of the
whole
people in the chat? Why is a lot of the white people in the chat? They can't comprehend anything you're saying. They think that Karmelo should be just thrown away. This is justice to them. Why do you think they feel this way? No, I'm saying from the standpoint, we know he's only 19. He's a human being. He's alive. The other guy, look, you're right. That was terrible. He's passed away. But what about having some leniency and saying, let's give this guy a shot at life. Let's punish him, but let's give him a shot at life. He's 19. I think we don't have to throw him away. Why does everybody want to throw this guy away like that? I don't get that.
Can I speak on that platform?
sorry, I accidentally fell off.
I'm about
Okay,
Shadow. I'm about 45 minutes away from you, and where you live, I'm considered living in the hood compared to where you live. You live in a very nice area. I've done work up there. I've driven there. It's very nice. But one thing you and I can probably agree with, down here, we see a lot of, there's a saying that you might see on a lot of the cars, especially these lifted trucks, that say, "Don't tread on me." And I did a simple search what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to your connection, brother.
Oh, wait, I didn't know if I lost y'all or not.
No, go ahead, Shadow.
Okay,
My
there
bad.
No, he's back. Go ahead, brother.
Okay. So basically, that sign that means "Don't tread on me" is basically F around to find out. It means basically leave me alone. Don't step on me. And it has a picture of a rattlesnake. And what do rattlesnakes
that's
do?
cut
When they
into
get close,
pieces. Right.
They
It's a
they
rattlesnake that's cut
warn.
into pieces.
Yes. And but a rattlesnake also gives you a warning when you're too close. How
Yeah,
ironic
yeah.
that Carmelo Anthony gave out a warning when you were getting too close. But I don't understand how most of the people who carry that bumper sticker, all of a sudden that goes out the window now. You
Mm.
have it on your truck and come and take it. All those kind of sayings, but when it's flipped, all of a sudden it's you can't defend yourself anymore. So, but you can defend yourself, but I can't. So I'm confused.
Yeah, no, you're right, bro. No, no, and I'm looking at the guy in the chat. Look at this. You want to talk about hatred for his fellow American, his fellow man? Stop making excuses for a fucking dirtbag. Screw him. If he was white, you wouldn't feel this way. Fuck you, bro. Now, if
You
he
mind if
was
you might? Oh, sorry.
no, no, no. Okay. And if this was a white guy, you would be doing everything you're accusing me of. You would be doing it. You would be doing what you're accusing me of. I'm not making excuses. I said get this guy about. I said 6. I'm just saying work with this guy. This is a human being. Did he make a mistake? Yes. Well, some people say he didn't, but I was found guilty. Okay. Work with this guy. What are you gonna do with this guy? You trying to tell me this guy's not worth after being punished, having some type of uh just giving him an opportunity to have scratch out some type of life? If he works on our agricultural, if he picks fucking tomatoes, uh, in Texas for the next 15 years after doing time. But no, you're saying 35 years. This is political. This is
Hey,
political. They're
Shadow.
trying to send a message to this has nothing to do with him. This is a political this man's a political prisoner now.
Correct.
And you know what? People like you, mechanics, that's who they're appeasing you. You want to see this is a lynching. You want to see a black man get lynched, and you do. You do.
Hey,
This is an appeasement. And unfortunately, the family of Eric Metcalf, the twins, unfortunately, that happened. He was on trial. And this is a pursuit of justice, but this is overkill. And this is an appeasement. I don't know what's going on in Texas. We have an individual up here who's right in the same county. I don't know what's going on, but clearly this is a political punishment of Carmelo Anthony, sending a 19-year-old boy to a grown man, hardened convict prison camp. What do you think they're going to do to him? They don't have
So
access. They don't have access to women. What do you think I'm talking about those seasoned guys who've been there. And this is too much. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So I know you were going to ask me a question, but I want to address this message real quick, because not only is it not true, it's using race to try to play a game where there's humanity that happened. Because I'm speaking as someone who is in Texas, in this county. If the situation were reversed and 4 black dudes walked up on this dude and they were threatening him and he turned and stabbed all of them, you'd be praising them right now. Mm-hmm. So don't play that game with me, bro. Because again, the fact that they instigated it is the key. And I hate to say it this way, the reason why that man didn't go home that night is because he made a poor decision. Race does not play a game right there. He made the decision to bring his friends. They used to call this posseing. I'm bringing a crew of people to check this man. And y'all thought this little man was going to back down. And because of how small he is, he said, hey, this is Texas and I'm warning you. Try me if you want to. He literally said, BAN, what are you going to do? I would have hit him too. I would have hit him and all his friends. So no, I don't like the fact that people are playing the race card. because it's convenient for them. In Texas, I don't even have to wait for you to threaten me. Forget you putting your hands on me. The minute I feel threatened, and this is Texas Penal Code 3607, sir, look it up.
If I'm behind you at a light, Shadow, right?
Right.
You're at a light. I feel like you cut me off, right? So we come to the light, and you're looking in your rear view, and you see me pop my door, and you see me walking towards your car. And as I get towards your car in the window, right, you got to conceal and carry. I'm coming towards you, and I pound your trunk. Hey, I'm using profanity, and I'm walking towards you. Can you not legally take my life?
Wait, no, I legally have to give you a warning first.
Okay, you got to warn me. Okay.
So that can either be a click or it can be a verbal. Hey, my advice to you is to step off because I've done this.
Okay.
If you don't take that warning and you proceed to be more aggressive, I then have to I'm gonna leg you first.
If I walk up to you and you have got your weapon, and I'm looking at you, your windows down, and I say, hey, you cut me off, MF. You cut me off. The light is still red, and you're just looking at me. I'm going to punch you, you MF.
Right there, you're gone. I'm going to blow you through that wall.
And there's witnesses. The other car hears everything. Legally, whether people agree or disagree, whether somebody you can take my life because of the law, right? The law says you can protect yourself.
I'm going to paint you on the sidewalk. Sir, the minute you say you're going to do anything to me, I am now threatened. And I will resolve that threat because I feel I'm in danger. Texas does not have an equal force law. Just because you said you're going to punch me doesn't mean I can't shoot you.
Now, guess what? The reason I asked him that, guess what? I've done that. No, the guy didn't do anything to me. I've done that. No, I was just wrong. It's called being wrong. I was upset. It was a light. I got out in front of all the people. I walked up to the guy's truck. It was a white dude. I got in his face. I said, hey, man, you cut me off. And I started using profanity. And he just looked at me. And then he said, what I told him something, and he didn't do it. He didn't do it. And I walked back to my car and the light turned and he left. But one thing he didn't do, he was looking. I didn't touch him, but the look he gave me, it's like he spoke to me. I'm serious. It's like this white dude spoke to me. He didn't do anything.
He gave you a clear warning, though.
He's like looking at me saying, man, you don't know. I can end your ass. And he didn't, though, but he drove off. No, he didn't drive off. We got back. And when I went back to my car, everybody behind me had moved back. It's like everybody was like, man.
Everybody knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, they was like, man, you tripping. Yeah, and I got in my car, and to this day, I think about that. No, I'm serious. I think about that, and I think about that guy. I remember he was an older dude. He looked at me. I got all that off. He just put his hands up, and then I said some more, and it's like he just looked at me like, if you touch me, and then I thought about it, and I just went back to my car, and then I got back in my car. You know what? And I'm looking at the chat. You know what, bro? We got something for you. You know what? These people are so racist. They don't want to hear nothing. Some guy in here said free Chud to build it. You know, this is what I'm talking about. I'm glad you said that. Anyhow, the white guy, stand your ground. Like you just said, I was totally in the wrong. And had he didn't, but had he leaned out his car and said he felt threatened, according to the law, he could have got away with it. This thing with Karmelo, though, I don't know, man. Like you say, he gonna win on the pill, bro. I don't know.
I don't know. Hear me out on that, and I want to have this actual conversation, right? So think about everything that happened procedurally during the void. For the people who don't understand, in Collin County, whenever they call us for jury duty, there's a list of things that automatically disqualify you, right? The problem is Collin County is 12.7, 12.8% black.
Mm-hmm.
Number one of the biggest things that they asked during those jury selections was, and I quote, if he does not take the stand, will you take that as an admission of guilt? There were people who said yes who were still on that jury. We like talking about our rights, but
Mm-hmm.
now people are forgetting our Sixth Amendment. You have the Fifth. You have the right to remain silent. You don't have to incriminate yourself. He didn't. In fact, his lawyer told him not to talk to him, not to get on the stand. His lawyer gave him bad advice.
Exactly.
He can go back on appeal through ineffective assistance of counsel. He can go back to on appeal based on judicial issues. He can go show clear judicial bias. God, it's not the fact that he's black that I care about what happened. It's the fact that he wasn't in the wrong. 4 people walked up on this man, on this little boy. Again, he was 17. He was not an adult yet, so I'm going to call him a little boy. I'm almost 40. They walked up on him and he warned them ahead of time. He said, hey, and this is after they had already threatened him. That's the crazy part. That's what everybody's ignoring. They threatened him first. He didn't say anything at first. His girlfriend's cousin was under there. He invited him there. How are y'all saying Karmelo wasn't supposed to be there? We're racist, but you're saying he should have left because he's black. Now make that make sense.
Excuse me, can I? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? My thing is, and I'm going to say this with conviction, it all began trying to get shelter from the elements. It all ended on the death of a young man, which could have been avoided.
Mm-hmm.
For one thing, I was always told a good run is better than a bad stand.
Mm-hmm.
With that situation, when they took the cell phone from the young man who recorded and erased everything, the lawyer supposedly should have got an IT technician to retrieve any and everything that was deleted out that phone.
Thank you.
2, you should allow the young man to get up and testify on his own behalf because his life is in his hands. 3, should have been prejudice from the judge and the prosecution and the young man who died father because they are friends.
Oh, wait a minute. Go back. What'd you just say?
The judge, the prosecutor, and the young man's father, they are friends.
Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. And so is the lawyer.
Exactly.
His defense counsel was also formerly part of the prosecutor's team. So, yeah.
Okay. Friends of the young man who's deceased has been known and reported to be abusing his father, whipping on his father, disrespecting his parents. They were in an alternative school instead of the school that they was representing.
Wait, were they at ALC?
Yeah, they was at a alternative school because of their behavior.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know they came from ALC.
Yeah, see, what it was, the data that, I'm gonna tell you something, the data that happened, I was on it from day one. I get into cases like this.
Right.
I was on it from day one. This young man was a bully. See, it's one thing people don't understand in sports and in any competitive of anything that we do competitive, we all talk trash. You got NBA players that talk trash. You got NFL players that talk trash against each other when they're on the field. Just because the boys said, yeah, y'all team, y'all garbage, you got mad. He was invited. I could see if he stabbed the boy and took off, and it took a manhunt to find him, and he was on the run for 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
But what did he do when it happened? He went straight to somebody and told him what happened. He stayed. He didn't run.
Yep.
And there's another factor that people. Here's the thing. He always carried that knife with him. Always. It wasn't just because he was going to the track meet. He always carried that knife because in the state of Texas, you are legally allowed to carry up a blade carry a blade up to 5.5 inches. That blade was actually a cleat cleaner, and it was 3.6.
Yep.
Yeah,
He was
Yep.
legally allowed to carry that,
you can take.
and he was a track runner.
Yeah, you could take the debris and grass or whatever, and so your spikes, your spikes go into the turf, the track turf.
Exactly, because on one end is a cleaner, and then on the other end is a mechanism to tighten up your screws. Because I
Yep.
I used to have I used to
Like
have those
a ratchet, like a little ratchet piece.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it goes back
So
to
it wasn't
yeah,
even a knife. It was a cleat
cleat
spike
cleaner.
tightener. Yeah, that's cleat cleaner. It was something for a track shoe. It wasn't a knife.
Yeah, it's just like a painter. A painter has what you call a 5-in-1.
Mm-hmm.
It cleans the brushes, the rollers, and all of that stuff. But at the end of the day, that young man was misrepresented by his attorney, and you didn't allow him to speak on his own behalf. But at the same time, we look at it as, and I love this show, Leave It to Beaver, but it's just like the Wally Cleaver effect.
Mm.
You got Wally Cleaver, the outstanding, beautiful young man that does everything for the community, good, smart athlete. You know, he does everything proper by his family.
Mm-hmm.
But then you have Opie Taylor from Mayberry, and these two get into an altercation. It's going to pan out to be a fair trial.
Mm.
But if you get somebody like James Evans Jr. and an Opie Taylor, who's going to get the short end of the stick?
Opie. Opie. He said, "Oh, so Opie gonna delete somebody?"
No, I'm saying you got an Opie Taylor, or you have a Beaver, a Wally Cleaver, or you got or you get them two in an altercation with a James Evans Jr.
You
Who's
mean
going to
Eddie? If you're gonna go with Leave It to Beaver, you mean Eddie Haskell?
Well, say Eddie Haskell.
Eddie was the troublemaker.
Yeah, he's going to catch the short end of the stick. Why? Because he's always stirring up something.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, why did they bother that young man? All they had to do was leave it alone and say, "Look, man, you can't be up under here. It's team rules. If you're not part of the team, you can't be up under here." Man, I ain't going nowhere, man. It's raining out there. Why would you exclude somebody from trying to escape the elements? That's what it keeps earning on my heart, because at the end of the day, I think about what just happened a couple last year when we had that real bad blizzard and storm.
Yeah, in January.
Where the emergency, where some guy broke into a school just to get people out of the element.
Mm.
They called him a hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he also got criminal trespassing.
Now make it make sense. Would you rather
But hold
have?
on.
Well, you can't break.
He still could, right? You still cannot break the law in order, even if you're doing something good. So there's a couple of things a lot of people like bringing up, and I want to go ahead and stop a lot of the BS that's going on. Number one, typically cleat cleaners are purchased when you buy your cleats, because especially because Karmelo was trying to become a junior Olympian in the track team. He was training in Arlington too. So there's a lot of things people are not thinking about. So those cleat cleaners were given to him by his coach. And yes, the other side of it is quote unquote a knife. But the reason why they were allowed to have it, again, that's a Class B misdemeanor. His response to people threatening him was, "Hey, I'm warning you, I have a weapon, step back." He said, BAN, no. What are you going to do? And he turned around and fucked around and found out. Sorry. Pardon my language. But again, it was somebody in your chat keeps saying it wasn't a cleat cleaner, and it literally was.
He don't want a rear handle.
Right, until they see the actual transcript. Because again, as I said
No, no,
before,
no,
I'm in Collin County.
no,
I
and
know more.
Shadow. That's where his defense, his lawyer, Carmelo's lawyer,
Right.
failed him because he should have been saying that 50 times a day. It was not a knife. It was a cleat cleaner. It
So
was
hold on.
not a
Here's the
knife.
second.
It was not a knife. It was a. He should have said that. But see, we're just finding that out now
Yeah, he
because
should have been standing in his sleep.
he let them get away with that. No, I'm saying the prosecutors painted it as something it wasn't. He never challenged it. This lawyer was totally incompetent.
That's
And
the way.
this
That's
question,
where the
wait,
buddy
this
system
questions
come
people
in.
brought up. Wait,
That's the
this
buddy
questions
system.
people brought up. Right, there it goes.
That's the
Because
buddy
somebody said
system.
he could have paid for whatever lawyer he wants. So
Listen,
if they understood, you know what it's like up here. If you commit murder, a capital M in the state in DFW, every black man knows if you actually are about that life, who to call. He charges you $140,000, and Carmelo would have went home today. But here's the issue. Carmelo he used the money to pay for two different lawyers. They didn't want to take the case because they felt like the life was ridiculous.
yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And you know what? You hit the nail on the head because they was already informed not to get a high dollar or a high experienced lawyer. Because this lawyer he had experience for what, 20 years? And he has
Yeah, as a
done
public defender
yeah, and
or
he
as
had
a
made,
prosecutor.
yeah, he had homicide cases, but he ever had nothing like big. And the
No,
thing
hold
about
up.
it is
His
his was
homicide cases were as a prosecutor. He
exactly,
prosecuted homicide cases.
but
He
nothing
did the
this
same thing today.
like 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 this case was, like you said, a high profile case. This was so high profile because it's in the state of Texas. You have to remember, Texas law is different from the state I'm in, Maryland, or the state of New York, or it's different. Don't you know Texas and California has the highest incarceration rate for first degree murder cases? 27%. So that lets you know right then and there, they still are going by their old guidelines. Yes, what happened was sad that it happened to a young man, but what you did was the cause of him losing his life because you wanted to be the big man on campus and approach him. You got gassed up by your own friends. And look what happened. Now your friends feel so bad that you died that they don't want the truth to come out on what happened because they don't want to make you look like to be the bad guy.
And you know what? 10 years from now, that video from that phone that the guy claims he don't have is going to surface.
Somebody got it. Somebody got it.
I don't think y'all understand what really goes down. So what you're telling me, and keep in mind, there were over 300 students there, and they were arguing for about 4 minutes. You mean to tell me out of damn near 350 students, nobody picked their phone up? The only camera we saw, the only footage we publicly saw was from across the stadium? Stop it. You mean to tell me nobody in the immediate vicinity saw a fight about to break out and didn't bring up their phone? As these kids who stay on their camera, including the dude who is sitting right next to him. That does
make it make sense.
And here's what's worse. So the cop had him open his phone. He had already deleted the video, but because he had said he recorded it, the cop was supposed to take his phone immediately because his dump file would have actually had the still remnants of the video from the beginning to the end of it.
Actually, they can. Well, you don't even need that. I mean, it's still there because unless he reboots
it's in the cloud.
You know what I'm saying?
It's in the cloud.
Unless he reformats it, we know he's not going to do that. So factory settings, we know that's not going to happen. That it's there now. Can I find it? No, but believe me, the people with the note, man, it wouldn't be nothing for them to find that video.
Yeah,
They call that whole video back up.
I'm gonna tell you something. You said a mouthful. When I lived in Atlanta, there was a homicide outside of the building that I lived in. They took the night owl cameras. They destroyed the night owl cameras, but they went and they got the camera box. It doesn't hold no tapes. It doesn't hold no CDs. But what it does hold is a memory card that's built into it. So that means anytime something moves, you know how like the little square pop up, the red square or the green square?
Mm-hmm.
They call that stuff thinking they deleted it. Them IT guys went and got that thing. They seen the shooting, but they couldn't prove who shot who and who killed who. They seen the people, but they just couldn't identify because they was out of the main frame of when the shot went off. But like you said,
they'll put that card or that phone in front of a supercomputer, and they'll tell that computer, give me the last 3 MP4s or videos that were deleted, and it might take them overnight. They'll find it. They'll pull
yes and no. So keep in mind, this is Texas.
If you didn't reform, that's me, you, anybody. If you didn't reformat it, like my phone, say me and my wife get into a fight, and I'm videotaping, and then something bad happens, and I delete it, and I run off. I take the phone, I throw it, and I run off. If I didn't reformat, and actually they can find it then, but I'm just saying it makes it harder. But I didn't reformat it, and they can find it. They can
that's not what I'm saying.
It's not deleted. Also, the way they got this stuff now, they don't even have to do that. They got all types of prompts that you don't know about, that I don't know about. Hit this, hit reset 3 times, hit delete 3 times, hit the number 10, type comma, boom, here it all comes back. All it's already on, it's already programmed in the phone.
So hold on. So in Texas, you can actually take the cops could have confiscated the phone at the time because it was for the part of an M investigation. Mm-hmm. But they could not have actually opened it without it, because they could take it under reasonable suspicion of evidence. They could have confiscated every phone in the stadium at the time, legally, in the state of Texas. Number 2, they couldn't have opened them without a valid search warrant for each of them. A search warrant signed by a judge. Mm-hmm. So even if they had the phone, they couldn't get into the phone. But all they did is they allowed the guy to show the phone, despite the fact that he at the time said he had recorded it but deleted it. He said he recorded it and deleted it. The cops had reasonable suspicion to confiscate that phone at that time.
Yep. Tampering with evidence.
No, it's not tampering with evidence.
Well, he deleted it. He made by admission. By admission, he said he told the police officer, "I recorded it, but I deleted it." So you are admitting that you caught the incident on video, but you deleted it, which that could have been evidence in this case. So that's
but there's also cameras in that stadium. The problem is that they didn't. Every video we saw during this case began after the stab happened. We have yet to see the video, including during the trial, of what led up to the event. What led up to, because there were 2 different accounts that happened. The first one says Anthony walked in behind Metcalf. But that's not what actually happened. Based on the stories that were the initial police investigation, is Metcalf was invited by his girlfriend's cousin to come under that tent. Anthony was invited to the tent. Metcalf did not want Anthony there, so Metcalf had him and his 4 friends came to run Anthony out. Anthony said no. He said, "I'll beat you up." Anthony said, "If you try it, I have something for you." That is a clear and concise threat. Yep. He's like, "You threatened me, I'm responding." Instead of taking the threat, He pushes him. He creates physical contact. And he fell back, reached in his bag, and put it in his heart.
But people don't realize, man. It's just so sad to see that these young lives are gone now. You know, one would never be able to put on a football uniform again. Another one will never be able to put on another football uniform again. In exchange, you're putting on prison issue. At the end of the day, I say, just leave people alone. If they not bothering you, leave them alone, or do what the Bible say. Turn the other cheek and move on, because it just takes, like you said, it just takes a split second to make a decision to either life or death. You know, it's not about black and white. It's about who's wrong and who's right. I don't give a damn if I put on two left shoes and I know my feet hurting by me putting on two left shoes. But Johnny said, hey, man, take them damn shoes off, man. Put a right shoe on and left shoe on and your feet won't hurt. But if I tell him to mind his business, but my feet keep hurting, and I wonder why my feet keep hurting, because I didn't take the advice of somebody that has good sense.
Hey, are you from Baltimore?
Yep, born and raised.
You got that Baltimore accent when you talk.
Yeah, I'm born and raised here, man. I just recently moved from Atlanta. I moved in from Atlanta in 2015.
Why do you guys talk like that?
Man, it's just we're in between, man. Like, our accent is in between South and North, so that's just what it is. It's just like when you go to New Orleans, you have that Creole and that French. You know, or the patois. New York, you have that Boston and New York accent mixed with Jersey.
Do your parents, when they say two, they say it like that too? They say it like that?
Man, my mom, well, my dad is deceased, so my mom, she sounds just like me, and I sound like her.
No, I got you. No, I got you.
You know, but you know, it's just, you know, I'm just looking at, you know, the whole scenario of how this whole thing went down. You know, like right now, I'm still processing. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the young man, Quentin Tarver.
No.
You probably familiar because you from Texas, right?
No.
What, Tarver?
Yeah, Quentin Tarver.
You're talking to Shadow. My fault. Go ahead.
Yeah, Quentin Tarver.
No.
He's the young man who died in the car accident on the highway, and he was the young man who sung "Purple When Doves Cry" for Prince's memorial. He's from Texas. He's the R&B.
Yeah, no.
He was the R&B star that was allegedly being chased and died in the car wreck on the highway. But at the end of the day, it all goes back to politics. It's like, what you know is who you know. Because attorneys and prosecutors, they get together on a regular basis and they talk over their cases. They say, look, man, you know, I know you're going to win this case, but let's get a plea deal. You know, you can win the case outright, but let's get a plea deal so both sides can win. And then the next time we come up to court, I'll let you get this one. It's a partnership. The court system is a partnership. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would have gave him manslaughter, because it all started with you approaching that man. That was the cause of you getting killed. You approached that man for what? No reason. You don't own that tent. You don't run that tent. You wasn't in charge. You are a athlete. You have a coach. If it didn't feel right for you to put somebody out, you should have went and got the coach.
Also, let's make a clear point, because a lot of people like running to that. Oh, he was in the wrong school's tent. Just so y'all understand, these tents were Texas public school properties. And Karmelo, as the school policy has said already, was not disallowed from being there. So he was not out of bounds when he was there. I don't know why people keep trying to use that as an excuse as to why he should have been bullied and attacked. That makes no sense. Like y'all are making stupid reasoning for why the altercation happened that didn't need to happen. Again, if he didn't want him there and he felt like he was violating the school rules, the coach was not 100 feet in front of him. But he didn't want to do that. He wanted him and his friends to run Anthony off. And when Anthony didn't run off, he lost his life because of it. It's unfortunate that he lost his life, but he lost his life because he also didn't do the right things.
It's just a sad circumstance on how it ended, and I pray for both sides. I pray for the world in general, because right now we all mixed up in the blender right now.
We are, bro, and it's getting worse now. Hold on. We got NYC. You're not connected, and we got Joey. What's up with you, Joey?
What up, Platt?
What's
What up, man? Yeah, man, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, like the fellas just said up here, 35 years. That's it. I hate to say it, but hey, one second of your life, you could just lose it all. Just ego. I wouldn't even say he had an ego. Whatever he was scared or whatever the situation occurred, but that young man, he gotta sit down. You gotta reflect on a lot. Both families lost son. Lost the son, and the other one lost the son, but he's in the ground. You get what I'm saying? It's the circumstances out here, Platt. It's sad. I see it every time in my city. Little nigga get mad, get the blicky, shoot another young boy. People might think that's a joke and make rap songs about it, but no, that affects everybody. It affects the mom, the dad, if he got kids, it affects the mothers of the children, the kids, everybody. That's why I don't really make jokes about shit like that when people be talking about harming other people and doing stuff like that for real. Because it's like, it ain't worth it. You know what I mean? That young man got to spend 35 years of his life behind a bar. It's over. That's it. He ain't going to experience life the way that we experiencing it. You know what I mean? That's it. All because of, I guess, he was scared or ego, whatever the situation occurred. But other than that, we can all sit up here and do the woulda, coulda, shouldas, but that's it. The cookie crumbled.
Exactly.
Do you think it was overkill, Joey?
He only stabbed me one time.
No. 35 years.
35 years? Was that too much?
Yeah. Do you think that Senate, to give him 35 years, he got to serve 80%? Somebody put 27 years. He don't have a choice. At 19, he can't buy beer. He certainly, he can't buy cigarettes. He can't technically. Okay, well, no,
damn, he can't even
in other
get
words,
in
he's
front
not
of
legal. He's not legal.
no, he's not even. He's still a child.
Damn. So he can't even up for parole until 27 years? You saying?
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was 85% is what, 17 and a half. He's only going to do 17 and a half.
85 or 30, 85
hold on.
35.
If he's doing 35, if he got 35, he's going to do half of his time, about 17.
No, it's about 27. It ain't no. I know it ain't no 17, bro.
Hold on, I'm about to look.
I'm thinking.
I don't think it's 17 either.
Because I was looking at the program. See, if he get into these programs, it cuts his time down.
They is saying it's 17. Yeah, they is saying it's 17.
Yeah, he'll do 17. So he's what, 19
with
now?
the servant. Oh yeah, because he served already 3 years.
Right. No. Okay. So he served 3 years. Number one, but he's going to do 23.5. But in order for him to take those programs, he's not even going to qualify for them until he's been in for 10 years. Which when they're going to put him in the drug program, they're going to put him in the second chance program. There's a program, but y'all also have to remember, he has an aggravated offense. He's eligible for parole at 17 years, and he will not get it. The only way for
oh yeah,
right.
He definitely is with the Bush one. Hey yo, is this Shadow? That Shadow?
Yeah, Shadow.
Oh, what's up, Shadow? It's Joey. You know you busted up on Sharon's. Damn.
Oh yeah, what's up?
You made it up over here. Damn, YouTube streets. But yeah, you right.
you know me, I'm serious about certain, and it's funny because you know how I am on Sharon. You know my backstory. So
Yeah.
it's funny that people are like, you just hate white people, and I was like, y'all are slow. Like for reasons they don't need to understand. This is why it sounds so stupid, but it's because I can see it unbiasedly because I was like I'm literally adopted by white people. My white family sees this case as wrong
Okay.
because again, this case is wrong. He was still innocent, and so there's a few points that people have made that I actually do agree with. Because Metcalf was in fact in charge of the tent when he did revoke permission for Anthony to be there, but he did not have the authority to remove him. He had to have the coach remove him, and the coach didn't. Metcalf went in on aggressive time. Again, that doesn't mean he should have died. I'm trying to make that a point that a lot of people are skipping and ignoring.
Yeah.
Hey, hold
He should
on real
not.
quick, Shadow. Somebody just said in the chat because I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, he don't had 3 years served. He just it happened a year ago, didn't it?
Yeah, 2025.
Yeah, people were saying he served 3 years. I kept hearing that too. I'm like, huh? So yeah, he ain't got no time served.
And that's the Mandela effect.
And he was out.
Wait, was he out on pre-trial?
He wasn't locked up.
Oh no, he smoked. That means he started his prison sentence today.
Yeah,
like they took him from the court to Collin County. He's gonna be in Collin County's province shoe for the next 2 weeks until they send him to Hutchins. That's just how that's gonna work.
Hey, Hutchins is a work farm, right?
Yes and no. They do have a work farm program.
Yeah, that's like
But
it sounds like because Hutchins sound like the work farm and the same brown and green clothes that they have in like North Carolina, Dan River, and the Noose prison. So, like you said, he'll most likely be out there like dormitories, and then they also have cells. So he'll probably be in protective custody because he's a high-profile inmate.
Hey, Platt, where Platt at?
I'm right here.
Hey, Platt, I gotta disagree with you with the Harriet Tubman theory you got. It wasn't that she was just killing black people. If they did, it was the ones that wanted to go with her, and then they wanted to stop. And the reason why she took their lives was because she couldn't.
Full stop.
You said what?
We're going to disagree then, Joy. I don't think you can say you care about black people and you're deleting them. And what's the difference between you and the plantation owner?
Because she's trying to free them, and them people that she's trying to free, them other ones that want to go back is basically compromised. They're going to stop.
They're slaves, Joy.
They can go back and tell the slave owners, oh, this is where they be going, or this is where she, and that, I think that actually what happened with one of them. And that's why she just was like, oh,
I got you, man.
You get what I'm saying?
I stand on it. I do need to do a refresher. And I don't know why Negroes want to be these tough guys and stuff like that, and tough as nails. Man, them people, a slave couldn't read, write, and probably never even left the plantation.
Yeah.
They don't know what they're gonna do with freedom. I'm not saying they shouldn't have it. I'm saying if they don't want to go, they could. I don't see how you can do that. I get it.
I get you.
Because that's all they know. That's all they see. They was programmed to. That's all they know.
I know, but I'm saying, how can you say you helping your people? You free 15 slaves, but you left 3. You blew their brains out.
Did not want to compromise. Didn't want to compromise the operation.
Oh, all I'm saying is they should have come up with a better way. That's what I'm saying. I get it. Maybe they need to rethink that because you're still taking somebody's life.
I get what you're saying, but I get what you're saying. It could have been
And
other
Platt,
alternatives besides her taking them slaves' lives instead of them feeling like, instead of her saying that she was going to feel compromised by letting them go free or go back to the plantation instead of them going with her, because they would have told the slave owners and mess up her whole thing. But my thing is like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Platt. You basically you trying to save lives, but you're taking lives at the same time. Like, that's
Ain't
kind
Okay,
of
no
what's
ain't no
hey
winning
Platt,
that.
you got a
okay?
very good super chat
Oh yeah,
that's super relevant to this.
I'm gonna speak on it. Yeah, we're gonna get, and we still on the topic. Um, the great pretender, $5 holler. We appreciate it. Said, do you guys remember the Amber Geiger case in Dallas? 10 years for deleting a black man eating ice cream. She will be out in about 3 years. Yeah, in his own house.
Right. And that was 5 years ago. I think. Well, who was that? What was his name? They renamed that whole street downtown for him.
I forget. I had it, but
Botham Jean.
Yep. Yeah.
Botham Jean.
Uh-huh.
So, and Amber Geiger was an off-duty cop, and initially she almost got away with it because they were deleting the video. If it wasn't for the fact that another one of the cops there stopped that, she would have gotten off on that case because she believed she had walked into her own house.
I saw a report, and it's still out there, probably on the internet. I saw it. It said the way it was written, that she went into the apartment, and she went into his house, right, and noticed the shadow, and then she shot him with service weapon. Looked around. It like went looked at and saw that the doors nobody had broke into, but the individual was the person who lived there, and they tried to write it like she was investigating a noise and he was a suspect. It's like, that's the guy who lives there. He's supposed to be there. But I'm saying the way it was written in the language or the narrative, they was trying to paint him as some kind of way. He caused it. And they had to throw that out. And she's not, I bet you she ain't in no maximum prison.
It goes back to what we said before. It's all part of a big agenda. Politics is not which you know, it's who you know. I'm not going to sit here and hang my own right-hand man if I know that we're going to benefit from it in the future. See, I'll scratch you scratch my back, I'll scratch your back. If you're in a little town where everybody knows everybody, you're going to become good friends amongst the residents. Just like that, I cannot remember this guy's name. He was like the town bully that was terrorizing everybody, killing folks and da 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 da. And then one day they wound up killing him, and 150 people was out there witnesses, but did nobody testify and said they saw nobody. I forgot the guy's name. But it goes back to what I said before. You can only do so much and go so far until it comes out in the wash.
Yeah.
This case right here is going to be written down in history as miscarriage of justice.
And Karmelo, if he gets out in 3 years, if the video surfaces and it's clear that Austin either fell on the knife or something, he'll never be able to get that use. And then remember, he's in a Texas prison with hardened inmates who've given up. They've given up even returning out to society, and they've adapted, and they're sick and they're demented. He's gonna have to survive with them, and that's why I think the price is too high.
Well, if I was his an attorney right now, I would be going right now to the governor, and I would be trying to get him a formal transfer to a minimum security, not a minimum, but a maximum security facility where they have youth of his age limit until he becomes Huh?
Yeah,
That's a pipe dream. Hold
that
up.
ain't
No, that's
happening,
a pipe
bro.
dream.
Yeah, that
Because
ain't
number
happening,
one,
good brother.
he's 19. Wait, hold on. We need to talk about, now we need to be real. First of all, he's 19 years old, right? He's legitimately an adult. Number two, he's, first of all, he has his criminal history score is going to immediately put him in a high custody because number one, he's only 19. So he's very young. I don't think he finished high school because this happened while
He
he was in high
graduated.
school.
He graduated already.
Oh, he did graduate, so that's going
Yeah.
to be in his favor. So look, there's a bunch of things that can help him, but his age, his history, the offense, it's a type 1 offense. That means he's going to immediately be classified as a high level custody. He's going to a high level prison. He's
What
going to
level
a
is
prison
Hutchinson?
for violent criminals. He's going to
What
be
what
high.
what level is Hutchinson prison?
I think Hutchins is medium high. Hold on, let
Okay,
me find out. Give me one
so that
second.
means so that means he's either green clothes, brown clothes, or white clothes. Brown, no green, green or brown. If he's brown, he's high security. Where he's in between barbed wire, between barbed wire and steel.
Mm.
Yeah, because minimum is green clothes. Like it's like they like work camps. You can be on the road crew without no shackles and no chains, no cuffs on, and be walking, and be gone. But it goes to say once again, like my man was saying, like I'm looking at Texas and California has the highest rate and murder rates of 27% of African Americans that's in prison, but at the same time, they are more like self-defense in California, but in Texas and Florida, you got to stand your ground. So that means if I'm coming out of a dang barbershop getting my hair cut and I don't like the way somebody look, I can blow his brains out and I'm good to go.
Nah, that's not how that works. But also, he's probably going to be in G2. Like I just looked up the stats about him specifically. He'll
Mm-hmm.
probably be considered medium custody because it's his first offensive conviction. Even though it's aggravated, he's got a 35-year sentence. Uh, he's there's a few things in his favor, but he's going to be if he's at Hutchins, he's going to be in G2. But again, a lot of people don't realize that a lot of the way prison works is prison is very segregated. When he walks in, the black cart will immediately take him in.
Mm-hmm.
And if he messes up, everybody understands in your first couple of days it's gonna suck. But they're gonna pull him out of it and say you need to get on a process and you need to get going. Because he didn't get an elbow. He has a release date. That's a good thing. That means we know he's coming home at some point. Who he's going to be when he comes home is going to depend on what he does when he goes there. If he gives up when he goes in, he's going to be worse when he comes out.
Well,
You go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I could be wrong. I doubt it. At 19, a Texas prison, he's not going. His parents, they're not going to recognize him when he comes out. He's not going to be what he is now. It will break. We talk about the guys. These guys out here, they do their time. But that shit can break you, man. Prison? You in the bed, you realize you got 10 more years to go. You look over across, there's a guy, you hear somebody in tears. His wife has left him. The food is terrible. They said we got food. They give you mashed potatoes with a piece of bologna. And you got to
Oh no,
hurry up.
I heard Hutch's food was awful. Like he's gonna, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't wish that food on nobody. I wouldn't even call that food. But I will say this, and I've got to go deal with family stuff in a second. But so I appreciate you coming up to see you.
Appreciate you.
But regarding, you got to understand, he's 19. He's got chances to make something of himself, And TDC actually has college programs where he can go through college for free, become one of the instructors. Like there's things he can do to become a productive member. But again, the biggest issue he's gonna have now is how he handles himself when he goes in. He is going now. And unfortunately, and I want to say this, in Texas, this is one of the first cases I've seen where somebody got sentenced right after trial. Usually they do a PSR. Usually they do a pre-sentence report so they can do mitigating factors. They hung him immediately. They were already braiding up the noose on his way in.
It was a play band. It was a play band. See, I don't know if how more clearer I can put it. It's not what you know, it's who you know and how the game is played. It goes back to that the young man who passed away. His family was well established in the community. The young man who who killed the other young man, his family was not prominent as the other family. And it's all about who you know and not what you know. I see these cases every single day. I look at the young man who mom and daddy threw a party for a 16-year-old kid, and they threw a party, and some kids died from alcohol poisoning. But guess what? The rich family had their own house next door, and the 16-year-old son had his own house next door to them, and throwing parties with alcohol. All they did was give him probation. Their parents got no time, but it's who you know and not what you know. 35 years is extreme. He should at least got 20 years, do 10, be out in 10. Manslaughter. Mm-hmm. Because he didn't repeatedly keep on stabbing him and stabbing him and stabbing him and stabbing, because then it would have become intentional, aggravated.
And he did everything. If you go by the letter of the law, he warned, he defended himself, he ran, he turned himself in.
Come on now, you can't get no clearer than that. How many times have you seen people actually shoot and kill somebody and take off running? But you very rarely see a person shoot somebody, lay down in the middle of the street with the gun, and when the police come, they say, look, they got a gun, I did it, I'm here. It makes it look better for you. He didn't intentionally go up under that tent to stab that man. He went there to get up out of the elements.
Yeah, and they know he didn't, but they want to paint it like he did. Hey, New York, your thing keeps saying device. That's your microphone and your cam, man. Something's going on with your stuff. It's not recognizing it. Man, I'm listening, man. It's terrible. 35 years. He's got to do what, 24?
20, he said 20, 26 or 25 and a half, because he already did a year. Well, you might well say give him the whole 27, because he did house arrest.
25 years. He will not be the same guy. Two kids have left us now. First Eric Metcalf, and now Karmelo Anthony.
And it's sad. It's just, my thing is, I already see it. The advocates who get people released from prisons, they all on this. Some foundation is about to come up to appeal this case, to get any and everything they can to get all the paperwork and all the witnesses to deal with this case, because there was very poor representation. He should have filed for motion for mistrial, because there's no way you can win. That's like me get 5 guys that's 5'2", and we playing against guys 6'7" on a basketball court. We can't win.
Yep.
We cannot win. So come miss me with the BS. Because just like I try to tell people talking about OJ killed that woman, OJ killed her. If OJ would have killed that woman, don't you think they would have had solid evidence and not have evidence put here, put there, put here, put there? But then you had a man who confessed, and I told people this.
Oh yeah, that was the guy. Yeah, he confessed, but they didn't listen to him.
And I told, and you know what's funny, and I'm gonna say that, you know what's funny, during that time when before OJ killed Nicole, allegedly killed Nicole.
Yeah, you say the K word, brother.
Allegedly,
no, you can't say
allegedly Cade.
We know what he was accused of. We know what he was accused of.
Now let's look at this. During that time, don't you know the highway man was tearing women up all over the country during that time, and they was not investigating that.
I got you. He confessed that he did it. Yeah, the guy saw
that. And I was telling my homeboys, I'm like, because I like stuff like this. I investigate stuff like this. I'm already on a channel with somebody else investigating big cases. Don't you know, during that time when the California stuff was going on and all across the country was going on, he landed a job with this woman. And look what happened. But it all played up under what? When you're accused of doing something all of the time, they put that tag on you as being an alleged woman beater, or you kicking in doors and this, that, and the third. This young man did nothing wrong. Only thing he did wrong is he used that weapon and ended that young man's life. That was wrong to take a life, but at the same time, you was defending yourself. So you're telling me if I'm being chased by 5 or 6 people and I fall and I'm being chased to a construction site and there's nothing but loose bricks around and I'm scrambling, I'm trying to get away and I take one brick and boom, kill a man and the rest of them take off, you're going to tell me that I told him, no, man, leave me alone. And I just picked the brick up and bust him in his head? Make it make sense.
You tried to.
Make it make sense.
But, you tried to, but it just don't.
And when you have blinders on, see, and we said it before, it's going to come a time when the guilt is going to eat at everybody that was up under that tent on the day that happened, and how it all unfolded. It's going to eat them up and eat them up and eat them up till they're going to tell somebody, and then it's going to come out 10, 15, 20 years too late.
After they ruined it, a child is ruined.
You know, I look at the prep murders. You remember the Preppy murders, right?
No.
The Preppy M.
You can't describe, like, there's terminology, you really can't use that on YouTube.
Well, the prep M.
Yeah, I got you. No, I don't know. I'm not familiar, but this particular case,
the same thing with a blade. The same thing with a blade. They jumped the boy. He got the blade. Boop, 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 and that's it.
And they came and got him. Yeah. I'm telling you, you're saying that. Eddie, I'm not familiar with the chat though. The chat says justice is served. I want to know what they want from the Negro. I mean, come on, you just ruined this kid's life. What did you want from him?
I'm looking at the same thing. I'm looking at the same thing here.
We had somebody in that chat who wanted him harmed. They wanted to see him sexually violated. This is ridiculous, man.
Sad. We're in a blender. I said it. I don't say it but once. We're in a blender right now because everybody is divided. You got some to think left. You got some to think right. You got some to think blue. You got some to think green. At the end of the day, we all are all part of a machine. If my car breaks down, I have to go to a mechanic. The mechanic has to go to a parts guy to get the part. The part guy has to go to the manufacturer who makes the part. The part guy who makes the part that I need has to go to the metal place. The metal place has to make the parts that we need for different types of it. We're all part of a machine. So why can't we just all work together? But we're so stuck on our upbringing.
Yep.
If
We
I
are.
know, if I don't like spinach and everybody in my family eats spinach, does it make me a bad guy? No.
Uh,
It just makes me a person that don't like spinach. But you can't
well,
force me to eat it.
there are people in the chat who are trying to aggravate black people and but my thing is I'm looking at a kid who made a mistake. If you are going to punish him, give him a couple of years, let him back. 35 years, that tells me that judge wants to punish him.
You have to
That judge,
satisfy your
yeah.
peers. You have to satisfy your peers.
I seen a guy, there's a guy out here, he got into a fight, an argument, pistols were drawn. He shot two people, deleted them both. That guy was right back out there at the basketball court 7 years later.
Mm.
7 years, that's no time. They're giving this guy 35. That's crazy, man.
Well, I want to know. I want to know how much time they're gonna give the guy who did them college students up in that house. He
Will,
what he took? What he took a plea deal?
he may have.
Now, but that was the same uh uh uh, uh person that then ripped and ran and ducked and dodged and did all of this, but you made a plea deal. But my thing is, the young man had enough sense to not run. He even asked, "Was the boy okay?" My thing, it shouldn't have to be about color. It should be right is right and wrong is wrong. Yes, he was wrong for standing, but he was right in protecting himself. Make it make sense. Just like if you're in a restaurant and somebody jump in your face and you're trying to get them up off of you and they jump and grabbing you and you push them up off of you and they slip and fall and hit their head and leave here. Are you wrong or are you right? I don't get it. I'm not saying just let him walk out the door free,
Mm-hmm.
but 35 years for a 19-year-old child
Yeah.
is a little extreme.
Yeah. But hold on,
Give him
we got JR up here though. What's up, JR?
Plat, what's happening with you, man?
What's up?
Bruh, it's I'm so ready to get out the month of June. It can't end quick enough, man. It cannot
We
end quick
got June.
enough.
What's today? Juneteenth?
Yep, June 9th, actually.
Okay, tomorrow, Juneteenth. Okay.
But yeah, man, can't get out of the month of June quick enough, man. With the whole Cyrus Belton case, the verdict rendered on the 1st of June, and then now today on the 9th of June. I mean, it's it's been a rough start to June, man.
very
And
rough.
can't get out of the month soon enough before anything else happens, man. But yeah, Texas, man. That judge to the people that hit that constituency or that area that he serves. He sent the message to his community to say, "Nah, I got y'all with 35 years," because it's no way, right? It's no way that you say 35 years is feasible for uh, this situation, man. I mean, there's been countless documented court cases of people deleting people and getting less time. So it's it's a sad situation all around for all of the families, man. For the Metcalf family, for the Anthony family, for the Belton family in South Carolina. Hell, for the Child family in South Carolina. Like there's so many families affected, by all of this, and it's crazy how society and media spins up a race war, spins up, uh, over analyzing other ethnicities to the point of our own detriment, where you see multiple families affected by all of this now. I'm not condoning what Carmelo did. I hate that he was even put in the situation to have to take somebody's life. I hate it for the Metcalf family that that lost the son. Their lives are changed forever. I hate it for the Belton family in South Carolina. Their son's gone, 14 years old, gone. Don't understand why he had a weapon on him at the age of 14, but he didn't use it, but he had it. And for the child family, to the rationale that you have to say to treat another human being like that, to run him down like an animal, like it's sport, you know, it's sickening, man. So the month of June can't end quick enough for me, Platt. We got to get out of the month of June, man. Been a terrible start to the month of June. But to all the families involved, man, all you can do, the running joke, right? When they talk about these school like mass casualties that they have, it seems like every administration gets on TV and say thoughts and prayers, right? Thoughts and prayers. So that's what I can say to the families, man. Thoughts and prayers, man. Protect your children, teach your children well, and because they're the light, man. You know. But terrible situation all around for all parties, for all families involved, man. It's been a terrible start to the month of June, to say the least.
You
Yeah,
know,
it
you
has.
you said a mouthful on that one, but if people don't realize that's not Ricky Chu's first time having a run in with the law.
Yeah, he's showing
This
a
is
pattern of behavior.
this is third time.
Yep.
Third time. And guess what? They open up the doors and set them free. So make it make sense. It's not what you know, it's who you know.
Yeah.
And it goes back to, like you said, the month of June has been something serious.
Serious, man.
And just to bring it back, we lost two entertainers in the month of June. Well, we lost two entertainers in the month of June in 2009 and celebrated one in 2026. We celebrating Prince's birthday, which was the other day. We lost MJ and we lost Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah.
You look at the month of June, young man gets 35 years, another man gets no time, and the other young man lost his life 1 year, almost 1 year ago at this time, 2 years ago at this time.
I
So
got you.
it's all part of like I used to spend my summers in New York. I looked at the game last night. You have the head of the country at the game, no respect given. Hey, everybody has their own opinion on how they felt of that person being at the game. But at the end of the day, we all have our own opinion on how we feel about it.
We got a new person up here, NY born. How you doing?
Hey,
Hey, how you
Can you
doing?
hear me, fellas? Good
Yeah, we can
Hello,
hear
Miss
afternoon,
you.
good
NY
evening, good
born.
morning. New York City born lover, baby.
Okay.
Just a couple of things here. I've been listening and I discovered you guys unintentionally, but I'm glad I'm here. I'm very sorry about the situation with this Carmelo Anthony overall. And I'm also sad about what's going on with the nation that we live in, that we've been brought to and continue to be treated as if we are nothing more than caged animals. I look at some of the comments, which is a repetitive thing I'm seeing
Yeah.
pretty much anywhere. And I just want to repeat to some of our sisters and brothers out there, believe them when they show you who they are. A lot of these are bots for the most part. But I promise you, I can honestly say that because of my work, there's a lot going on underground. So a lot of these comments may be bots, but they're being steered by a different progression of people. So be
Well, I
mindful.
disagree that they're bots, but they
I didn't
not
say
these.
all. I didn't say all,
Well,
my brother.
most of these
There
people
are
here, they
really feel
feel the
that way.
way.
That's great. But over the internet, hear what I'm expressing. In general, there are a lot of these people that are bots that are put on by other mechanisms. That's not the reason that I got on live to say that, but
Yes,
just to
ma'am.
point that out. But what I am saying to you is this. The situation with this young brother is just another history lesson that we should have learned a long time ago, that this is what happens to the people who are trying their best to fit in to a society that doesn't want you. We can play this game if you want to. You're not a part of a system that was designed to keep you down and to keep you under their foot because they don't feel as if they have enough chutzpah, if you will, to be somebody on their own. So mark people, whoever you are, wherever you are, that show you that they'll denigrate you verbally, emotionally, financially, physically, and spiritually, and will take away from you what you already possess that's yours. So my only thought is, I'm sorry about Karmelo Anthony, that young man that was killed. I'm sorry that happened, but you know, my people die every day, all day, and it doesn't make NBC or CNN news. It's a part of what we're doing to each other because we're angry, and no one's listening to that part. And it's only going to take a real shakeup for people to finally, like we've done historically for thousands of years, to come to our senses. But even then, my brothers, some folks still ain't gonna listen. They're gonna deny it. Who sits in a chat and says such vulgar things, except the one who wants to be you, but doesn't know how to be themselves first? Ignore that, people, but
Oh
mark
yeah,
them.
we are. If they're not profane, they can have their opinion. But you know, the thing I like about the chat is it's like people are telling you the truth. I even
Sure,
see
clearly, that's
the
exactly what I'm
women.
saying.
You
I
know, the
agree.
thing that what really wakes me up is when I know the guys, the men, you know, and all that, but then I'll see women, if they are women, they might be bots. If they are women, say some things like that too, and it throws me off because I'm like, what's going on? Like, you really feel this way? Like, where's the compassion? Where's the compassion? This is a 19-year-old kid about to go to a prison, a man's prison. You know, I'm not saying they'll be successful. They're going to try to exploit them. Those men and their date men. They're going to do. I hope it doesn't happen. How you think it's going to be 20 years after being in that environment? His mind, he's not going to be the same person.
Possibly. I've met many people that have survived it. You're not going to be the same if you go into military, if you go into a bad relationship, if you go into a bad family. It's similar, but not exactly the same. The only thing that I believe for Karmelo Anthony, which I've seen it enough times because I've worked with prisons throughout New York State and currently where we are now, that's a part of what I do. But my point is this, there will be those, if he sticks with the elders, like many of us used to do, even on the streets, because those same people that are in that prison are in the streets. The only difference is they're in a closed or contained
But he's
environment.
not a street dude.
You don't have, you're going to be something when he gets through. You have to learn how to survive. You don't have to be a street person
At
to know how to survive.
19, born at
Well,
19.
you know what? I can appreciate your position on that, but I'm going to be honest with you. I've seen a lot of 15-year-olds, 12-year-olds, 9-year-olds who've had to man up or woman up in certain situations on the street. He's going to have to learn how to get through that. He's not going to do that 35 years.
Are you familiar with Texas prisons?
I'm very familiar with Texas prison systems. Yes, very.
Do you think, I'm saying, even with punishment, a person who can't buy cigarettes, can't buy beer, should be going into that system?
Well, look at it this way. The answer is no, but here's the situation. Ask yourself, why has the system changed where that's allowed? It wasn't like that maybe 30 years ago.
Exactly.
Ask yourself why.
Exactly.
Why is that so necessary now? To prove a point. And it's election season, brothers. Come on. Somebody else just got here. It's election season.
That's the street I was trying to. That's the street I was trying to turn up. I was trying to
Mhm.
turn up that street. You said it's election season.
Clearly, somebody's got to be made an example
Uh,
of, and more than once. But remember
under
this. Let me just say this super quickly. I don't want to
okay.
take up all
No,
of your
no,
time
go
or
ahead.
space
No,
here,
take
but I
take
do
all the
want to
time
say this.
you like. Take all the time you like. Go ahead.
No, don't say that. I get paid to speak, baby. Don't say that. I'll be talking forever. My point is,
Well,
um,
we're not over here, but you can take all the
right,
time
right.
you need, man.
Clearly, thank
Go
you. I
ahead. No, no, I'm
appreciate the
serious. No,
platform. I
we're not
really,
trying
really
to.
do. And I'm not one who, and we probably say this
You're
about a lot of things,
fine. We're just understand and take what you
a different
feel is the
perspective. Yeah,
no
yeah,
the
yeah.
appropriate amount of time. Go right ahead, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. What I do want to say is this. You have to remember when you look at the statistics from their federal bureaus, we're not the murderers, honey. We're not the killers. We're not the bad people. We're not. We don't do 65% of the criminal negligent behavior in this country alone. That ain't us.
Who is that?
That's not.
Who would be
It's the people
guilty of
whose
that?
melanin who has died off. These are the people who are constantly having something to say. I promise you. I have a friend who can say but so much, does a lot of the investigation for the FBI regarding a lot of these secret behind the scene chats and these other underground systems. And it's raging. It's been raging for 20 years. They're trying to create and will have a civil war. They had one before. They will have one again. So I would
Oh,
implore all people like us, keep
but
your
do
head
you
down,
think?
shut
Do
your
you
mouth, and
think?
just mind your business.
No, but NYC, you
Mhm.
really think America, right? Now we know we have a military, but ones who are not in the military, you think we're ready for a civil war?
Well, you have to remember the Civil War the first time was between the North and the South, correct? It had nothing to
Okay.
do with it was a what we call an about an ecosystem. That's what that really was all about. It wasn't about us or our
But
ancestors.
the South lost because they were out of shape.
Well, that's what they try to tell us. But here's the point I'm trying to make. These are the same systemic people generationally that are on either opposing side. They ain't dead, baby. There's just the new bodies. The same attitude, the same
But
thought process, the same approach. We need to stop acting like something brand new has happened. There's a writing in the ancient scriptures that says there is nothing new under the sun. Let's
Hmm.
just let that sit for a moment. There's nothing new. So, what we need to do now, as a people who were brought in, transported in, whatever word you want to use, is to mind your business and keep your head down because there's something that's about to pop off that doesn't involve us but is about us.
Yep.
well, we hope that what you're saying, um, doesn't happen. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know because now they're drawing a line in the sand
Mm,
with black people. I'm talking within the black community. They're drawing lines in the sand that if you don't agree with what they say, you some kind of way are not one of them. And
mhm.
they're a bit radical and extremist. And it's sort of like the Black Panther Party and Dr. King, right?
Yes.
Black Panther splintered from the civil rights. King said they were
Mhm,
too radical. King said they
mhm,
King said we can't win with radicals. So if you were talking the way they were talking, couldn't be a
mhm.
part of his thing.
Yep.
And obviously you had the Nation of Islam, but the black community is being divvied up right now like that. Or maybe it's social media, and some people think there's hope. They think there's a light at the end of the tunnel. And put me down there, and I've been labeled all types of names and stuff. And the radicals say no, there is no hope. Um, like you said, ma'am, NYC. Um, what are we waiting on? Get your weapons, get your go and it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But I can say this right now, and the people here, they'll wake up tomorrow. They will wake up tomorrow and they will regret what they put in this chat.
Right on.
Empathy. You got to stand back and think. We get it. I didn't say, hey, he's he'll they have an appellate procedure. He will go under that. But think about it. You got a 19-year-old kid who made a mistake. You're saying throw him to the wolves 20 years, whatever comes out will not be that same thing. And if you're talking about the next generation, if we don't care about each other, man, how are we going to make it?
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. But I will ask you this. If that, by the same token, is what we should be looking at our own immediate people, then why do we not look at or let them look at their own? Because we learned from our oppressors to be this way. This is not something that was a part of our
Well,
psyche.
we were created by our oppressors.
Then you answered my question.
Yeah, well, slavery
Yeah.
created us, right?
Yeah, this is what you get.
Yeah,
But
we
you
are the,
can't throw the baby out with the bathwater either. But you
but
can't point your finger at somebody else when that thumb is pointing back at you.
but NYC, since we do this, right? Were we not meant to be an oppressed class all the time? Were we ever meant to be equal? No, I know what the Constitution says. I know all of that. But
Mhm.
I'm saying, you look at this Karmelo. Is this not the way things are supposed to be? If you're black and you defend yourself, you get
Mhm.
charged with a crime and you get thrown to the wolves. If you're white and you defend yourself, you get to stand your ground and you get the benefit of the doubt.
Well,
It's a
that's obvious.
message.
So I'm
It's
back
a
to the same
message.
thing then. That's the same thing that I just said.
It's a
You see, what's good
message.
for the goose is not good for the gander.
I
That's
know,
it.
that's what I'm
Listen,
saying.
the
Has it,
separation is of the wheats and the tares.
I
Just
got you, but is that not the
Mhm.
way things were supposed to be, in the sense that we were we're slaves, derivative slaves. We know about the sexual assault with the women. We know about the HBCUs,
Mhm.
where the women, the derivatives of, they couldn't go to college, but the slaves who were taking these women, making these babies, these mixed kids, had no place. They said, okay, we're going to send them to a college. We'll create the college. What I'm saying is they were creating all of these things. And now
Mhm.
look at now in 2026, this incident, 2 kids get into a disagreement, stand your ground. Let's forget about that. Let's throw this guy to the wolves. Let's not care. And black people have to just accept that's just the way things are. And I said, if you really look at America, that is the way it's supposed to be. It's like slavery. Don't worry about what I'm doing to Eddie. You beating the hell
Mhm.
out of Eddie, master.
Mhm.
Or what did you say?
Mhm.
Oh, nothing, master. Nothing, master. You walk
So
right.
nothing has changed, brother. That's the
Yes,
point I
that's
am
what I'm
making.
saying.
Nothing has changed,
No,
and it's
no, you're
not
right.
going to.
NY, you're right. You're right. And what I really try to do, that's what I'm saying. And people don't understand my chat. We
Mhm.
get a lot of whites in my chat, and I try to explain to them and show them the hypocrisy and the racism in the way they're behaving. They
Do you
don't
think they
realize
don't
they're
really know
doing it.
that? They're showing you they don't
Some of them,
care. They
no,
they
no.
already know that.
Yeah,
They don't care.
I would say
I
plant.
disagree. Some of them
I,
just
I
don't know. Some of them don't know.
They
would
was
Well,
say
brought.
that's true. I can't say, I'm not saying this is not a full blanket, but for those who insist, hear me clearly, brothers, who insist upon doing the same thing as if it's a brand new day, is telling you, showing you, it is in their heart to be that way. It is in their heart, accepted as such. I'm not here to change anybody, proselytize anyone. I'm being clear about what I know is in front of me. We are the parents of 8 adult children from 52 to 40, 23 grandchildren, and 2 great grandchildren, 4 of which have graduated from college regarding the grandchildren. So I am not in any wise, and we do have people that are non-melanated in the family, love them. And you know why we love them? Because they fight the good fight of faith with us. They don't talk a good game, they do it. That's why they got to be in the family line. So I'm not avoiding any of those people who are not like me in my melanin. And let's be super crystal clear. I am beyond exasperated with the term race, a social construct that was recently developed to divide. They are here to divide.
Yep.
That is their whole purpose.
What
Expect it.
what do they get? And it's anybody on the panel. What do you get? Okay, you got what you wanted. You want to see this kid. You want to see him get thrown into hell, right? He's in hell. Why are you guys still in the chat saying the things you're saying? Is
You
it
know,
mission accomplished? But they see They must. This is the thing about racism. If all the black people went to Alaska, you know who's going to be right behind us?
Every time, baby.
The white
They can't
supremacists.
help it.
They can't exist without us. They have to have someone to pick on, humiliate.
You need to have somebody to hate.
They have to.
Clearly,
Exactly.
it's
That's it.
spiritual, baby. It's in their soul.
Yep.
It's in their soul.
You have to have somebody to hate. That's just, I mean, that's the yin and the yang of it, right?
True.
As ugly as it is, but you
That's
know,
the
you have
truth.
to have somebody to hate. But I mean, what I will say, you know, I don't think it was meant, you know, as far as like slavery for that byproduct to continue on, because as ugly as slavery was, right, as damaging as it was to this nation, to society in general, right, as it occurred and as the pillaging and the misuse and mistreatment of African Americans occurred, right, the offspring of that started to show, right? And so now is, you know, does Master treat his offspring that way? And it's going to continue to grow. It continues to grow. It continues
It's
to grow.
inevitable.
Just like Miss NY just said, like, there's unmelanated people in my family. We love them to death, right? It's inevitable. It's going to happen. So somebody in this chat box, you know, going off, they're going to have some offspring that are going to integrate and interracially date. It doesn't have to be black. It could be Hispanic. It could be whatever ethnicity, right? It's going to happen. So then when you look at that offspring, when you're holding your grandchild, you can't still foster that hate in your heart. You're holding a byproduct
Some do, baby.
of.
Yes, they
some
do.
Some, you know, some do. Some do. You're right. Some do. But you hope that the majority don't. We can deal with the some. But when we get in the numbers of the majority, there's no turning back.
But isn't that what, when you go back to slavery, right? And I'm using that in the sense, I know this is 2026, but isn't that what slavery, what I'm saying, okay, you're on a plantation, a slave has done something. You told him not to do. He did it. Maybe he went to sleep when okay. When you gather everybody around and you open up his back, and you know that's still a human being, and you see the bone and the blood, but don't you teach why you're doing it to teach everybody, including the slaves, including the people on the plantation, your wife, your kids, they're not human. They're not like us. So yeah, I cut his back open, but don't look at him like he's one of us. Like you're teaching that to your kid. You better look at this. You better look at this. This is a slave. And that's what I'm saying. You look at this Karmelo. To me, that's the same thing. Look at what they did to him. Yes. Look at what they did to this man. You're telling me that this is a night. He can't buy beer. He can't buy cigarettes. Well, we'll throw him in a prison full of predators and animals and then say that justice is served.
They only taken away with the young man who lost his life would not have freedom, not be able to go to the prom, not be able to go buy a beer, not be able to go to a nightclub, not be able to get a driver's license. They only taken away from what he will not never have. But at the same time, you made an example out of him to intimidate and to instill fear in anybody else of color, of color.
Yes.
And, you know, because it goes back to what I said earlier. Slavery wasn't just put on us. There was also white cargo. See, they forget about what they went through. See, white cargo they were slaves. But see, the dividing line is this. When you got that little particle to keep cold drinks cold, that's trying to get rid of the brown people. See, if you separate the brown people from the Afro American people, you take the strength. You taking strength. But if you put them together, you got strength. But then you have some of the higher color that's with us too, and what's with the brown people too.
Mm.
You have the other ones that don't like that, and they stir that pot. You keep stirring that pot. You keep stirring that pot until what? Either you're gonna burn the soup, or you're gonna let it simmer, or you're just gonna let it cook all the way through where everybody can be satisfied. But in their mind, they want to burn it. They're gonna let it simmer first, but they're gonna burn it. Because now once you burn it, you've ruined everything, and everybody's gonna be mad with you.
Yes.
And
Keep
when
in mind, brother. Ooh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, NY.
I just want to add this, please, just for clarity's sake. We are the only people that endured chattel slavery. There is no other recorded history of any other human being that ever endured chattel slavery, which means from the beginning till the end of time, if God allows, we will be permanently enslaved by them in their minds. Every other culture that experienced that, my brothers, either paid off debts, a combination of things. I don't want to minimize it, but keep that in mind. And we always go back to slavery. And I have to say this, that was a pressing point, absolutely. But you're talking about hundreds of years of unbridled hatred against the people that has only morphed into more, into more, into more. Every system under this republic, if you will, you have to look now, they're taking back a lot of the rights. Like, just because you was born here don't mean you really a citizen. Have y'all been reading on that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So the system has always said, what can I do next? Remember, everything from medicine to business, hospitality, travel, there's always something in place. Give you a story real quick. I was on an airline's first class, and the gentleman who was sitting on the far end didn't want me to sit in the next seat beside him. Do you know that after asking him quietly multiple times, this human being, if you will, put his leg up on the seat in front of him to prevent me from sitting there? This is first class, baby.
First class?
First class.
And where do you expect you to sit?
When I turned, it didn't matter. And at that point, I was still holding on to this, let me do the righteous thing. I know one of you had spoken about turning the other cheek, and I want to be clear about what that scripture really says. Yes, turn the other cheek represents the Hebrew mind. Don't become the evil that person is, but it dang gonna sure knock the heck out of them if you need to. You better ask all 12 tribes, baby. We will kick you into next Sunday. So let's be clear about that. But this was on a first class flight. I'm still standing up. All these white folk just sitting around looking wonderful, reading their little magazines, drinking their little liquor. And I turned to the flight attendant and I said, could you help me? And this black first house Negro says to me, why don't you just go sit somewhere else? Now, mind you, I'm self-employed. Yeah. Then the white one behind him, the lead flight attendant said, no, a person ain't gonna get me nowhere. Because see, I need to speak to you intelligently because you stupid. So you bring them, this is what true leaders do in one form or another, whether you're leading your household, leading your children, leading whatever. You speak intelligently because it burns them up.
Say it again, sister. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
Intelligence trumps all of that. Now, that don't mean, I can't pull out my New York City flavor, but what is that going to get me but a statistic on my forehead? I can't afford to do that anymore. I won't do that anymore. You ain't that important. But now when you push it, I start pulling out calling cards of people who owe me some things in life on Wall Street or in the New York City court system. Don't play with people you don't know. But this is how it ended up. I literally stepped over the man's leg because no one would help me. No one would help me.
Mm.
And I literally had tears in my eyes, not because I was scared or anything like that. I wasn't none of that, but I was so disgusted.
Mm-hmm.
When I sat down, I'm not making this up. I'm trying to put my seatbelt on. The gentleman literally kept taking his right elbow, elbowing me. And this is when little brown girl said, "You touch me one more time, and I'm going to handle you something you can't get rid of." The guy got up and walked to the back. He didn't even sit in first class. But you know what I did prior to that while standing up? I prayed, I said, "God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, I need your help right now because I'm feeling this. And this is an example of what I've been teaching people for 25 years. This is real." So slavery is one thing, but that mentality has never changed. We have had system after system after system, from DEI to everything else that benefited them. And now they're furious because none of those things that they put in place to hold us down got them any higher up. And I'm done.
And you know, when you talk about the step and fetches, and then we're talking about the roles, not the actual people. They played the simpleton. They played the person who accepted the mistreatment, or they were the smart one. So he would say, "Yeah, boss, I'm supposed to do what?" And it was funny, you know, and they would buck their eyes and they would run, and there was a lion and the Three Stooges, and he turned the corner, he see a lion, he jumped, his head, you know, would run, and they made money. Some of them made a lot of money. But what I'm saying is they looked at that as real life. And when they saw that black people were smarter than that, that's where all this anger comes from.
Well, we were always smarter, baby. Where do you think they got the information and details from? If you go as far back as Egypt, you can find out that what they've recreated, especially through those secret societies, came through that part of the brown lineage. They didn't know anything. They were in caves.
Sha'Carri Richardson recently just went to Australia. There's a traditional track event they have that's only for Australia. It's on grass. She just came from behind at that and cooked all of the white runners in Australia.
Platt, come on, man. All of those runners were not professional runners.
But well, did they get on the track with her?
I bet they got on the track.
Well, they were no, they weren't Olympic champions, but
they were not all professionals.
Yes, they were.
No.
You know what, JR? See, I think they sent him up here, but she cooked all of those white women from behind. And that's in a direct affront to white supremacy. Right, that's what I'm saying. And that's Australia. That's down under. Believe me, brother, they don't particularly care for blacks. She's an American black. They don't particularly care. But believe me, if you think they wanted to lose that, she caught them all from, I don't know if she was pushed to the back or something, and she cooked them. And she got her money and she won. But that goes against the global belief of white supremacy. Yes. Now, I think she needs to, you know, learn and change. But what she showed the world is black excellence, and that's what this is about.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Well, it goes back to what New York just said. Think about when Jesse Owens was in Berlin during the Olympics. The leader of that country didn't want to shake his hand, didn't want to speak to him because what? He dominated the Olympics. Think about when Max Schmeling was defeated by Joe Louis.
Joe Louis, yes, babe.
They didn't want to respect him. When before Max Schmeling left this world, him and Joe Louis became best friends. And the people of Max Schmeling country was treating him like garbage. So let's go back to what we're looking at now. Is nothing but a new era of the slave trade. Is a new era of a form of incarceration. You get stopped now, you get stopped by the law enforcement, and you could just be getting off of work. Once you start talking to them intellectually, it hurts their feelings.
Yeah, babe. Yeah.
It hurts them so deep. It cuts so deep that they get mad and they get angry. And what's the first thing they want to do? I think I smell something in your car.
Okay.
They use that. I think I smell or I smell something. That's just to get you riled up, to keep you going back and forth with them.
Right.
Now you becoming the aggressor.
Right.
Now, if you're out there by yourself,
if you fall for that, though, that's the thing. That's what I mean by you have to teach your kids. You have to teach individuals that the deck is stacked against you. I get it.
Okay.
Somebody get wrong, you get them right. I get that, but you're not going to get treated fair. So that's what I'm saying. So it's not about you have to think about how you're going to approach it.
Yeah, it takes great restraint. Because I mean, my level of chi, it's up and down, man. Sometimes I'm high, and I'm like,
That's
yep,
honest.
I got this. And then sometimes you're gonna catch me, and I'm like, you know what, you about to get all of this right here. Because I had an incident on a flight. This was about 7 years ago, and we're in business class. I'm by the window. There was a lady in the aisle, and I'm signaling to her like, hey, that's my seat right there. Typically, customary, right? People get up and they let you get to your seat. She did not. She just kind of like clutched her bag and like moved her knees in a little bit. And then, so my best to try not to touch her, but we're talking about a plane. Space is limited.
Yes.
So I inch my way through, trying not to touch her, trying not to let my bag touch her. And she was so quick before I can even get down in my seat. Could you please not touch me? And I looked at her, I said, lady, I don't want to give you the pleasure of the day. Okay?
Ooh.
But if you feel as though I purposely touched you, let me clarify it for you. I did not. I took ample time to try not to touch you, but you see the space that we're confined to, it's damn near impossible. So if you feel that way, my apologies. And then I sat in my feelings for about 10 minutes, rest of the plane still boarding. And I said, you know what? To myself and to protect my family, I said, let me get the hell off this plane. Because the last thing I need is to be questioned, is to be attacked, is to be villainized. I do not need that in my life. So I got my black ass up off that plane, Platt. I called my wife. I told her what happened, and hey, it's gonna take me a little bit longer to get home.
And that's why, well, New York, she flies first class, not a benefit I enjoy, but that's why you have to go up on when you go and look at your tickets. It's going to be a ticket the cheapest, and then second cheapest, third cheapest. A little bit more, maybe $100 for this, maybe $150. My thing has been, you got to go up to, if you say American, you got to go to United, you got to go to a different airline and pay a little more, maybe $150, because it's just a better plane. Also, the other people are not looking for a cheap flight. When you get on those cheap flights, that's when you start getting
what you pay for. Exactly.
fighting over the overhead, and they got the legs out, you touching them, and they don't, like you say, you got to use the barrier. Hey, don't touch me. And that's what I'm saying. So when you spend a little extra $150, because I'm saying, who is it eliminating? A lot of people don't want to spend that. So I say, I don't want to sit next to them anyhow. I'll spend $150 so I don't have to sit next to them. And I hope the flight's not full, so that way I can go do what I got to do anyhow and be done with it. And I'm telling you, by doing that, I've never had a full flight. When I was doing them cheap seats, it was packed.
Like sardines.
Ever since then, I go to a different, and the airlines fly different planes.
Yeah,
They got a lot. They got better, man.
different models.
Yeah, if you're going from St. Louis to Texas, they got a little small jet, like 35. Man, that thing's so fast, man. It's like a jet. It's a jet, but I'm saying it's like in the air, in the military type jet. That thing's so fast, man. They have to slow down. He'll tell you, we got to slow down. We've gotten here 45 minutes too early. Yeah.
Talking
Sounds
about
like
the
a
Lear,
Delta flight. I have
yeah,
a
talking
question
about
for
them
you,
Lear jets.
gentlemen.
Them Lear
Yeah,
jets.
may I pose a question to you, fellas,
Go right
as a
ahead.
mom and grandma and all that kind of stuff? And the reason I'm posing this is because I'm troubled for our youth, like Carmelo Anthony, and as well as others, or Cyrus, who I'm actually going to be headed to that part of town soon to have a discussion with his mom and family when the time is right, about some things that I would love to put together for them. And I did the same. Forgive me, Lord, I forget his name. The young man in Florida, which started all this. Don't you think that we owe our generation, this generation, maybe it's just my husband and I, but we owe our grandchildren something that would help them to defy the odds, because they're coming at the tail end of something that my parents and maybe I may have drummed up through our expression of speech with these other people, these oppressors, these colonizers, and our young people are not knowing how to handle this the same way. I can't tell them the same things that were told me because it's a different venue. They have different ways of reaching out and communicating, so there's more voices coming to our young people. This is something that Carmelo Anthony, if he had the right community around him, could have guarded him. And I feel like we owe our young people, these millennials and all this, something extra, because they are part of a fight that they did not willingly step into. And I'm afraid we're going to see more and more Carmelos and Cyruses and all of these other young people that I can't even think of their names right now. There's so many that are going to have to either lose their life to death or lose their life to jail. And we owe them something, not the other people's. It's not their children. These are our children.
Yeah, but see, you're speaking from a position that, unfortunately, a lot in the Black community, they've abandoned that.
I know. Convenience.
So,
you know why, brother?
yeah.
It's called convenience. We got
Mm.
convenienced. My
Yeah.
mama told me in the 1960s, you need a man. So
Mhm.
when them other women came in and started saying women's lib and women's rights and all,
Mhm.
that wasn't our thing, baby. We took on these anecdotes of life that were not our issues, because we always care about other people. And
Mhm.
that has been our downfall. And now we've got 3 generations later, Carmelo, Cyrus, and others who
Mhm.
are dealing with stuff they never signed up for. Never.
Do you believe that a 14-year-old kid that steals water
Oh gosh.
had the possession of a weapon?
It could be yes or it could be no. But my thing is this: as an adult, what was your role? You're the one with the mind that was supposed to know what to do. I can't
Yeah.
expect a child to do anything but try to
Be
figure
a
it out.
child.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
You're the
They
adult
instigated
in
it.
the room.
The people in that
You know,
store
remember, this is the
instigated it.
guy that beats people up. He there's plenty of video of this
Yep.
gentleman, this chow, going around beating the daylights out of women, dragging them on the floor.
Yeah.
Are
Yep.
you
Yeah.
insane?
That's why I was like, he
You're a
has a
dog.
pattern
You're a
of
dog.
behavior.
Yes.
And I do not understand why his pattern of behavior was not used in court.
Because he took because first of all, the judge disallowed it because it would create bias. And this was supposed to be a case that was instinctively on the merit of the case in front of them. That's a problem.
That's
a
huge problem.
real problem.
You hit the
And the
nail on
more-
the head.
Well, you know, and here's the issue. The more we keep talking about who was right and who was wrong, we're missing the greater issue. Yes, we need to talk about it, but we need to clear the air and talk about what's the problem? How are they allowed to do it? That's what our forefathers did. That's what we did. That's what I grew up watching, that they got involved in things where they could alter or influence or impact certain decisions. Not everywhere, not everybody, but where it began to take momentum. Then comes the House folks who said, let me go become this Black elite, and I'll listen to the influence of the others, because if I try to be like them, maybe I'll fit in. That didn't work, baby. You know that Black women have more college degrees than there is thermostats, than a thermostat. In this country, Black women are the most educated.
Yep.
But that did nothing for you, baby. Nothing. You can't be like the one you don't want to resemble. Your own identity was taken. We have no identity. You don't know where you came from. You don't know who your people really is. But Sammy Smith and Karen Jones, she knows. These ain't our names. I heard someone say, one of you say to each other, the accent. And I thought to myself, accent? This ain't even our language.
You talking about Baltimore?
I don't know who, but I was just teasing when you were teasing him. I'm like, this ain't even our language.
The Baltimore strong. The Baltimore
was that who that was?
That
But my two younger grandchildren, they live in Baltimore, outside of Baltimore. But my point is this: we keep gravitating to what we see, and it's like, no, that's the offense.
Well, you know what? When you say that, hold up, brother. When you say that, look, like, share, support, man. Reach down there and hit the like if you can.
You
support
guys
the platform. We got a Cash App. You can make a donation, man. We got a super chat. And if you can, man, subscribe to the channel. We do this all the time. You are welcome to join. We're trying to figure this thing out. I would love to have someone who supports the findings of the jury just come up and help us out, man. Right. Nobody wants to argue. Nobody is going to insult. Just tell me how you, as an American citizen, can, as a grown adult, sleep on this sentence. 35 years for defending yourself? Crazy. You're serious? Like, you seriously think 35 years for a 19-year-old kid who can't smoke cigarettes, can't buy beer, is a fair sentence for defending himself? You think that's fair? I don't see how. You know what? I know you can't justify it, and you don't believe it. You can hide in the chat box, and you can say snot. You don't believe that. You know you don't believe that.
And half the stuff they're regurgitating, we've already covered. You gentlemen have covered over clearly. They just keep repeating the same thing, which is like, okay, are you not listening, or you just want to keep, this is your internet warrior or keyboard warrior, as the young people say.
They'll do it for hours on end.
Amazing. Like, what's the matter with you?
And like you said,
and endurance that they have to keep antagonizing. I commend them.
I'm really disturbed by the white women in the chat. I mean, they have got to be influenced, because I just don't believe they really believe this. Now, you were saying bot and troll. I think this is a bot or a troll. He was not defending himself. Stop reiterating the lie, right?
So what's the truth? Then tell the truth. What's the truth? Where's your fact?
Hit the link, Ace, if you're real. I don't think she's real.
So in other words, he went up under that tent, went in that book bag, got that spike cleaner, and did what he had to do, and then ran to the man. No, you had to been provoked. That's just like my grandmother always told me, and I plead guilty to it. I was a little boy, and there was this dog that was in the yard. And every time I walk up that alley, I had that little stick, and I'd be messing with him. Just messing with him and messing with him and messing with him. Every single time I would mess with him and mess with him. But one time I went up that alley, and he came, and I went to go poke the stick and didn't pay it no mind, because my mind was already set on the gate never being open, right? But the gate was open. Do you know what the dog did? Chased me up the alley. I fell, and you know what he wound up doing? Nothing but jumping on me and laid on top of me and started licking me.
You were fortunate.
Because he could have did anything else in the world to me.
But he didn't.
But by his senses, as me being a child, I believe this, and I distinctly believe this.
No.
His senses realized that I was a child.
No. I mean, look, bro, I'm glad that he didn't bite you, but they don't really. You were not a threat. And that's what I'm saying. They don't really look at it like that because they'll
they could
take down
yeah.
whatever they're
Dogs have
told.
that
Yeah,
sense of
if the
smell
owner
for
says get
endorphins.
him, he's going to get him.
That no
Instinctively, I imagine. You know, my question would also be, why do these young people, or anybody for that matter, have, especially a generation that's not accustomed to what we may have experienced over the years or over the decades, why do they have this desire or need to defend themselves? Why are they so concerned? I ask my grandchildren that. Why are you? What's going? Not as if it's not tangible or real, but it tells me something's threatening you. You're concerned about something. Why are we always hearing media that's constantly saying how bad we are? The brown people are bad, bad, bad. They're bad people. They're bad people. They're bad people.
Because they're being antagonized.
But you want to dress like us, wear our hair, style your hair the same way, do the same things we do, sit on the machines. Did you also know, brothers, and I don't want to cut off that gentleman that was just about to speak. Let me just say this. Did you also know for 25 years now, 22 years, there has been medical research to determine how to create melanin?
Oh, yeah.
They are literally trying to attempt to understand how to reactivate, because the only difference between them and us is our melanin is active, theirs is dormant. Because white can make brown, brown makes white.
You can't create melanin.
They trying, David.
I got you, but they're not going to be able to do it in a lab. And whatever, I saw somebody put up an embryo. They created a perfect embryo. Well, you know what? I want to see what comes out of that, because it's still some stuff in the lab, and it's going to have defects. So, you know, hey, make it, but it's
who
not.
Who sits around doing that? Why do you need to do that?
Well, that's, you know, that's
what I mean. Like, what is the matter with you?
Well,
no, that's a world economy.
It's centered around. It's centered around skin cancer research. That's
okay.
That's on the face of it. I've dealt with breast cancer and cervical cancer, honey. Choosing melanin didn't make it clean or go away.
To answer a few of your questions, I know one of the questions you posed earlier, NY, is you know, what can we give back to our, you know, our babies, our nieces, nephews, our children. We have to learn how to communicate with them and not at them, because far too often what I see is a breakdown as far as we're wanting, like, you know, we're wanting to communicate with them, but more oftentimes than not, we're used to communicating one style, right? And that's at, right? And not with. And so for, you know, young people, they want to be communicated with and not at. And we also have to reach them at their level. It's great. We can, you know, we can speak with much diction and vernacular, and our vocabulary is expanded. If theirs is not, you will not reach them.
Clearly. I don't understand half of what my grandkids say.
Yeah, we have to do a better job of meeting these young people where they are and allowing them to grow and to catch up and to where we want them to go. But more oftentimes than not, we come into the conversation with the thought process of, well, they should be here, or I'm trying to get you here, forgetting, you know, the maturation process it takes to get somewhere. And we over talk and we miss the mark. So communication's key.
We're joined by Ramil.
Hi, Ramil.
Ramil the radical. This is the radical one. So he's making a rare appearance.
Platinum, I was just on here the other day, bro. I always slide on your chat. And this is the only I always slide on Platinum. I
know. I appreciate it, Ramil.
No, I appreciate you. I'm finna,
okay. No, did you just listening in, or you wanted to? Did you have a comment to make, or?
Yeah, I had a guy came up to coon out a little bit.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so I don't know what in the hell you guys are talking about. This is not the case to be riding for, in my opinion. This is that nigga. I mean, it is what it is. That was not self-defense. All right. We was all in high school. We all had fights. Nobody was stabbing each other. All right. He was where he wasn't supposed to be. And you know, I thought he was going to get 20 years in manslaughter. I do think the murder one is a little harsh.
Yeah,
But if
for
you guys
sure.
think you're supposed to walk away scot-free
No,
from this, y'all don't know what
No,
world y'all
I
living
don't think
in.
anybody's
Real
no,
talk.
thought that
no.
fully.
I
I
was
don't
hearing
think any,
self-defense. I
yeah.
was hearing like a
Let
self-defense.
hold up for a minute. Let me hear New York, Miss New York, and Ramil. Go ahead, because I'm interested in this. Go ahead.
oh Lord. I agree with what you're saying, my brother. I do appreciate that. I don't ever believe in calling good bad or bad good. So let me just put that down as a foundation. But I will say this, I do recognize that there is a problem with how his case will not mirror the case of one of his peers that don't look exactly like him. And that's my challenge. I don't think that 35 years for anybody who doesn't get the same measure of justified representation or any of the things that should have been afforded him should be looking at that. We can call, a spade if you want to. Yes, thou should not kill. Get it. But we all err. And what troubles me is that we're looking at
That's
a
a huge
system that is,
error.
well, that listen, let's be clear about something. You're talking about a group of people that have constantly killed you. Okay?
So
They
you're trying to
keep
make
they
this
keep
into a historical. This is a one-off incident where
no, it's not a one-off incident. This cannot possibly be considered a one-off incident when I can walk outside of my home and go down on the west side of town and discover the same problem. So it's not a one-off. I live in this. I teach in this. I pull people out of this who are ready to. So there's no such thing as a one-off. That sounds like something.
what do you mean you see the right? You walk down the street and you see what
Well,
black
I
and
see
white
the same
kids.
sort of egregious behavior. I see police officers that I have to actually mediate between, because that's what my work is primarily, between them and the community. So this is not a one-off anywhere. To say that is troubling.
You said, but a police officer has nothing to do with
Well,
these two
you just said
kids in the
police. So
situation. These are not the
yes.
same
So
situation. It's not
okay.
equivalent.
Well,
We're talking
whomever the
about two
person is,
teenagers.
there were not. Listen, ask yourself then, if you feel that it is so egregious for him, or not egregious, whatever you're saying, for him to get the time that he did, then I have to ask you, what should he have gotten, or what should somebody like Kyle Rittenhouse have gotten, or what should somebody like Jeffrey Dahmer have gotten, or what should somebody like, pick a person, have gotten? It's not fair and balanced. We are talking about just weights, my brother. That's all I'm suggesting. Just weights. And that's why you have so much anger from our community, because it's not just. Never has been, never will be. That's my position.
Yeah, the anger overall, for the most part, goes towards one side
Yeah,
in our
again,
community.
so you're trying to make this into a whole, civil rights issue, and this is not a civil rights issue. This
That's
is
your
a
position. Nobody said anything about civil rights. If you don't think a human being has rights, whatever title you want to give it, we're not speaking the same language.
you just literally was talking about rights, and we're talking about the legal system.
Well, okay, let's
So
say
that's
it again.
civil rights. We're talking.
You said civil rights.
If you
My
think
point is this: if a human being is not treated fairly, justly, and evenly, and you think that that is okay, especially for a particular group or grouping of people, then we are not speaking the same language.
But you're not even being realistic.
How so? How so? How often are you out there with the youth? And
I work in the legal field, so I see this every day.
Doing what? As in the legal field, are you an attorney or a paralegal? What are
Yes.
you? Are you in criminal law? So is this criminal law?
I do every law. I do criminal, civil, don't matter. I do everything.
That's unique. Okay, that's very unique. That's unique. I've never heard of a paralegal who does all, but whatever. My point is this: that young brother, as far as I'm concerned, was my son, my nephew, my grandchild. So with Cyrus, do you sit with their mothers who are trying to figure out how was it not balanced? His parents never once said he didn't deserve to be punished. They never once said that. Never.
There's a reason for that.
Well, there's a reason, because he took a life. But my point is this: my God, why did it even have to come to this?
Mm-hmm. No, you're right.
Why did it have to come to this?
You're right. How would you say the mother of Karmelo, her kid now is going to a federal prison?
Jesus.
He's going to state prison, not federal,
State,
man.
okay, my fault. A state prison, right? They live in a gated community. Obviously, those were not the intentions for him. He was a track team captain, and now he's going. How does a woman, a mother, feel losing one of her kids to the system like that? And
it's the same death.
With
the same
the possibility of injustice.
They bought a new car. They got a bag. Didn't they get some money off this shit?
Well, you know what? Whatever they did or didn't do is on them, brother. The point is, this child is in prison.
Come on, man.
If all we got to do is talk about, well, they did this, and prove it. This is where we get sidetracked in melancholy conversation.
I just asked a question.
Nah,
did they get a bag?
Where is it? But if you ask
does
me,
matter.
Where
It
did
does
you get this
matter.
from? Where does it come from?
I'm asking. I thought they raised like 600 bands or something
but
like that.
It hasn't been proved that.
Okay. I'm just asking for proof. If you're a paralegal, then you know the proof, evidence is invaluable, correct?
I didn't make the statement. I just asked.
No.
I don't know nothing about that.
Ramil, that was misinformation deliberately put
they
out.
did. We'd like to repeat that.
The fact that they bought a new car after he got
no.
I can show you that. They did buy a new car after he
put it like this: the money should have. I don't know where they put the money.
They ain't put it towards a lawyer. I know that.
Yeah, I would have put it to a lawyer.
They ain't put no money towards a lawyer. They bought a new car. That's a fact.
Look at OJ.
Well, hold on.
OJ.
I mean, I got to see where this is coming from.
They bought a new car after he got locked up. That's a fact.
Yeah. Hold up. OJ Simpson didn't just spend money. He went in debt. He didn't just say, "Hey, I got $5 million. I'm gonna give you 3.5." No. OJ went in debt like $10 million
and had to sell everything
for his defense. He was like, "Nah, man, I don't care. Whatever he charges, I need him. Okay, this. Okay, OJ, we need this. Got it. Went in debt, and look at what happened. OJ got acquitted. So, if it's true, I don't know if it's true. If it turns out that they took that money and bought frivolous things, they do, whether they like it or not. You do have to look at the family and say, are you guys did you do everything to free your kid? You do have a right to say that.
His family got the bread and sent them off, man. Got a weak ass lawyer. Look, they bought a new car. I'm sharing my screen. Bought new car after release on bond.
The family and their representatives denied that fundraising money had been used for a new car.
Look, it's bought new car after release on bond.
Well, no, what's the site though?
New York Post.
Oh,
this ain't no BS.
I don't believe the New York Post though.
But they're
reputable. You gotta start believing in something though, fam. Everything ain't
New York Post is like.
And here's the worst part. It's like
they would be sued. They would be sued for defamation if that wasn't. They would be sued for defamation if they put this out and it was false.
In journalism, that happens all the time. So being sued for defamation is a whole different.
My question is,
why is it hard to believe that motherfuckers bought a new car after he?
My question is,
hold on.
I didn't curse at you, so let's check yourself. I'm way in my 60s. Let's show personal respect.
I don't give a goddamn.
Oh, come on, Ramil. You know what?
That's why crazy people act like that.
I'm 37. You're not. We ain't that far apart.
Yeah, we are very much far apart. But my oldest is 52.
Hold up, Ramil. Come on, Ramil.
Self-respect, bro. Self-respect. It doesn't faze me, but that's an example of why we say it.
We took hold up, New York. You fine?
Yes, sir.
Ramil, that was the your attachment. I deleted it and it kicked you off. But go ahead, DePore.
Hey, I gotta say for the lady that's talking, right? So
you gotta come up. I can't hear you.
We can barely hear you.
You can hear me better?
I don't know what's going on with your connection. You sound far away.
Sound like you got the phone, like you got your microphone across the room or your phone across the room.
Yeah, he went off. So yeah, and look, let me tell you this: people come. Here's Ramil. Hold up, Ramil. We deleted the attachment. It knocked you off. But hold up, let me say this: people come up and they're welcome, but we can't offend people. She can't offend you. And we can't offend her. Those are her thoughts.
I got thoughts too, Platinum. You know how I am. You gotta let me know because I'm not gonna, I don't want to mess up but I'm not about to be cupcaking on here either, man.
Oh, cut it out. You're the
to a
example of what they complain about.
hold up to a married
Stop it.
grandma.
Man,
Is
dude,
that
I
what we
don't
doing?
give a
Man, we having a real
No,
conversation.
hold up. No, Ramiro, that's a different subject. But you said cupcaking to a married grandma. Who is?
No, when I say cupcake, I mean going like not,
I got
softening the confidence. I don't mean like that. Come on, Platinum, don't play with me.
Young man, you can speak any way you choose to, but that shows you, in the words of Malcolm, when a man has to use derogatory terms, that shows his level of thinking. So now you go yell at Malcolm.
Can I ask my question?
Please do.
Hey, so I got a question for you. Do you think he was coddled at home?
Coddled? I have nothing to. Are you asking me? I have no information of what his home life would have been.
Okay, so.
But I mean, I know that good people do bad things all day, every day, brother. That I know.
Okay, so do you think, for the most part, he took an emotional stance on this situation?
I think that young brother did what he thought was right to do at the time, and unfortunately, it's cost. I just answered your question. I cannot tell you what I think about what he thought. I believe what he did was what he thought was right at the time. That doesn't make it right.
And we're going to give her a break, Tabor. Okay, we got to give her a break because here we go. We're not going down the rabbit hole. We're not going down the rabbit hole now.
I'm not trying to go down the rabbit hole.
You might not realize it, but you are, bro. But go ahead, Jr.
So, boy, you said, do I think he was coddled at home? No. Next question. I don't think he was coddled at home.
Thank you,
baby. Next.
So do you think he took an emotional stance on this?
Yeah, I think it was emotional and irrational. But people make emotional and irrational decisions all the time. So what does that say about that person? If you make one emotional or irrational decision, can I then say to boy, well, you just an emotional or irrational person? You only made one irrational or emotional decision. So can I quantify that to say you are just an emotional or irrational person, period?
It depends on what decision was made. Yes, it takes one time.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't define your character.
Yeah, but hold up. We're talking about a child. We're not talking about an adult.
An adult,
it doesn't define character.
Hold up. Guess who else made an emotional decision? Austin Metcalf.
Right on.
Made an emotional decision when he decided to put hands on him. When he decided,
that's right.
Just get into that fight. That was all his
energy. Imagine the energy in that environment at that time. Imagine the energy. Everybody made the wrong decision. Everybody made the wrong decision.
I'm talking about him.
That was definitely an emotional decision by the white boy.
Yeah, he made an emotional decision.
He thought he could get over. He thought he could do what he wanted to do to that young man. And that young man.
That would apply. So that also would apply. Whoever said that would apply to the white boy too. Oh, he only did one decision. He's not emotional. That same logic applies to him.
We just said that,
Ramel, because we don't know them, Ramel.
Right.
So I'm not gonna put him in a classification to say, well, Austin Metcalf, he's just completely unhinged. He unemotional and unattached person. I don't know him, so all I can go off is, did they make an emotional decision? Yes. Was it a bad decision to make? Yes. Yeah, that's all I can say.
I think I can't
then go and classify him as being. Oh, well, what's the next question after that, Tabor? Because I don't see him. He made an irrational and an emotional decision. What's the next? What's the next question?
So
every situation has a cause and an effect.
Every time.
Even though you feel like that, right? For the most part, the state believes that he made an emotional decision based on his time.
Where you getting that
but
from?
Tabor, you know how court works, though, right?
I know.
The legislative system.
It's the language.
No, hold up, brother. Show me in the court where they said he made an emotional decision.
They ain't got no proof, baby.
They gave him time.
What that has to do with it? What show me
that
in
was
the court.
Required.
Court is not the place for that. Court is not.
That's like.
That has nothing to do with a trial. Did you make an emotional decision?
Man, the judge will make an emotional decision on you.
The judge?
Yes, the judge will.
Okay.
Hold
Well,
on,
judge,
Flat.
you know,
I done
hold
went
on.
down this road.
The judge ain't supposed to make
Yeah,
emotional
You
they're
don't
not
have
decisions.
supposed
see
to.
you telling me about see now we talking about morals and what should be right. We not talking about what's right because we know what's wrong.
I have
Morals
We
are
gotta
no.
indicative of
decide.
each individual. Your morals ain't my morals, obviously. So
That
morals
has
is
nothing
not
to do
what
with
the
America.
discussion is.
Okay,
Well, obviously.
Tabor. Did Mr. Chow in South Carolina, did he make
Ooh,
an emotional
Yes, he
decision?
did,
no.
and he got off.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
But
So,
the system don't work for everybody the same.
but
So what
that's
should
that's
black?
what
Hold
I'm
on. So what
saying.
should
The
black people do
You
language,
then?
just answered the
the
question. You
language
just
of
Yeah,
the
he
answered your
answered
law.
own
his own
question.
question. Exactly.
You
That's
Exactly.
what
just
it
answered
is,
your
man.
own question.
It's the
I'm
language of the
asking
law,
her.
man. That's all. It comes down to the language of the law.
You're
He ain't
asking
I
asking.
knew
her.
where
Hold
I
on.
was
Hold on.
going with the
He's
conversation.
asking her. He ain't
I was
asking you,
asking her
Jr.
certain things.
There you go. Okay. Go. Well,
Well, I've
go ahead.
answered as much as I can
Yeah, there you
intelligently.
go.
There is but so much I can answer. I wasn't there, neither were you. I don't know anything other than what's reported. I'll have
That's
to
not what we
wait.
talking about. I mean, you ain't gotta take that route. I'm asking you just a level of question. That's it.
What
Got you.
is the question again, baby? Because I think you've answered your own
It
question a
don't
couple
matter.
of different times.
I answered the question because somebody asked me a certain question and I answered it. I'm asking you personally, and you
What's
just
the
said what you
question
just
again?
said.
Because you went around and I don't know what we're
I'm
talking
not.
about at this point.
Y'all play
We
I
with
got to
really
me,
stay
don't.
on
bro.
topic,
Come on,
Tabor.
bro.
So
I'm on
go
topic,
ahead.
fam.
Ask her
I've
your.
never asked nothing else.
Whew.
Bro, I'm
Okay,
not gonna
you
ask the
done?
question
Are you
again, Black.
finished?
Come on.
Because we
Yeah,
got
bro.
to
I'm
go.
done.
Okay, go ahead,
I'm done,
Ramil.
bro. I'm done, bro.
You and her were going back and forth.
Oh man.
Unfortunately, the conversation got profane. But what were you guys? What was the discussion?
I'm not sure. All I'm saying is that in this situation right here, he got 35 years. I thought he was going to get 20 to 25, but he can be on parole. He has a chance at parole in his 30s in about 20 years, I believe.
Okay.
And I don't understand why people are surprised about this. You want a perfect system where everybody's treated fairly, but that's never going to
I
happen.
do. I do. I
That's
do.
that's not going to happen.
That's
So
not
But
the
what black
reality, though,
and the
bro.
thing about
That's
black
what I'm trying to
people,
say.
and the reason why this is happening is, one, black people are not trying to create the power base to infiltrate the system so that you can have people in
you're
places
right.
to look out for you. We just fucking off too much, right? We don't have enough black
You're right.
judges, or we don't have black people in powerful positions who are actually for black people. We don't
You're
have
right.
enough black businesses. Okay, we don't have enough economic power to even anything. Without that, you just crying and complaining. It ain't gonna be no perfect system unless you
Thank
take
you.
that shit. That's just
I
what it
know.
is.
Ramil, I agree with you. When I see all of these celebrities and all of these rich
It's
people.
not on them, though. It's
Wait
not
a
on.
minute, Ramil.
Let him think.
When I
Speak.
see all of these successful people, all of the money they have, and they got 5 cars, and look at this car, and look at this place I live in, and I got a private jet. We got Floyd Mayweather. He blew all his money. I agree with you. Black people, our priorities are messed up. We throw our money away on
How
bullshit.
can we complain about the system when we're
Wait a
not buying
minute.
politicians and
And you look at Trump, right? Just let me finish. Trump, his main donators are rich Jewish men. And what did they get? They got a
that's
war in
all
Iraq.
politicians' main donators?
No, they got a war. What I'm saying is they're not even, because they took their money and put it behind a politician, they got what they wanted.
Yeah, well,
But
something
that's
black people don't
generations.
do.
You know that's
Black people have to
generations
do
that
that.
did that.
No, I'm saying, why don't we take our money and
Because
put it
nobody
behind a
wanna listen.
politician, and then maybe we'll get what we want? That's what I'm saying.
Because
Okay,
nobody
so
wanna listen, bro.
until that is answered, Platinum, we can't complain about what's going on because we're not putting our money where our mouth is like the other groups of people are doing. Okay, I heard earlier people was talking about, oh well, we're supposed to pass this down to generation, how to talk to them. No, that's not what the fuck they need. They need opportunities and a power base. We need to, when they graduate high school, it should be a black business they can go work for instead of waiting on Mr. Charlie. I mean, these things should have been done
Wait a minute,
decades
hold
ago.
up. This is not like it's never existed or doesn't exist. I don't know what world you live in, but it does exist.
It doesn't exist
I want to
now.
speak.
It exists right now.
No,
Let me say this one
I
thing.
am a black
Right now,
business
what
owner,
are we
and my
talking about?
staff is black. So I don't know where you coming from
Okay,
with that.
so your one small situation is not representative
That
of
you got to
the
start.
broad
Listen, my
country.
circle,
The
my
stats.
circle is that.
I,
What the problem
That's
is,
your
the reason you
circle. We're
don't know
talking
about
about
it is because we're not in the faces of the white man licking their toes, doing their
That
thing.
don't make
We're
sense.
doing
Though.
things
Like
that
separate.
has nothing to
no,
do
That's what
with
that
you
has
don't
nothing to
know.
do with it,
on a
bro.
national
Nah.
That's the
level. There's
listen.
on
You say
on a
that, and then check
national
this out.
level.
The
On a
system
national
is
level,
designed
there's
for
not a
you to
there's
fail.
not a black
Because it
ecosystem
is
on a
designed
national
for you
level.
to fail, you need to learn how to quietly
But
be
you,
proactive. So let me ask you, how proactive are you, whether seen or unseen, in this fight? Where are you with this? What are
Okay,
you
so
doing, baby? What are you doing?
again, on a national level,
And you
there's
do need
not
to tell brothers and sisters that
there's
is
not
our
a black
culture, our
businesses. Let's not.
system, to talk to our young men and women about what things look
They
like
not
and
trying
what
to
they
hear none
don't
of
look
that
like.
shit. They
That's
need
baloney.
money.
Maybe
They need
your hard head
opportunity.
behind don't listen.
They ain't trying to hear none
Opportunity.
of that.
They do
They
have
ain't trying to hear none
opportunity.
of that.
They don't
They
run to
ain't
the
trying to
man.
hear none of that.
They
They ain't trying
don't
to hear
run
none
to
of
no
that.
baby. Your
No, no,
behind don't
They ain't
listen.
trying to
no,
hear
no,
none of
New
that.
Your
York,
behind don't listen.
New
Yes,
York.
baby.
They
Hold
I'm
up,
ain't, they
hold
listening.
up,
ain't trying
hold
to
up,
hear none of
hold
that.
up, New York.
You
You
don't
gotta
listen. Because I can tell that by just this conversation. You
They
don't
not
listen.
trying to hear none
okay
of
You
that.
now,
know it
New York.
all, but have
Oh,
no
oh,
answers.
The young
okay,
people ain't
New
trying to hear
York,
none
Go
of
New
that.
York.
ahead,
Hold,
baby.
hold,
I'm
hold,
none of that.
listening.
let him. I know you won't agree, but let him make his point.
He made his point.
I
He's
did not.
proven where he
You got
stands.
triggered and interrupted me.
No, I'm not triggered, baby.
Okay,
I'm
Don't
just
worry
putting it
about it.
where
you
it
got
is.
triggered and
No,
interrupted
don't worry
me.
I'm
about New
putting
York.
it.
Hold on,
Those are the little
go ahead,
cliches we
Ramil.
use.
Go ahead, Ramil.
Okay,
I
Finish
can
your
hear and
point.
talk at the same time.
like I was saying
Mm-hmm.
that on a national level, there's not
Mm-hmm.
enough black entrepreneurship to take care of the next generation after the next generation, like other
Mm-hmm.
groups have. We're not passing down anything. That's why these young people do
You're
not
not
care. They
passing
have
down
nothing.
anything.
But
Okay,
New
again,
York,
triggered again,
Yes,
triggered
baby.
let him
again.
Now
finish.
you can call it what you want to. That's reality. That's
Okay,
a fact.
But
right.
New
What
York,
you passing
I don't
down?
have. I don't have
Talking
any
about
New
kids
what
to
York,
we
pass
don't
New
have
York,
and
down.
what we
New
don't.
I
York.
But
don't
this is
have any
another
kids.
community.
I don't
That's the
have any
community.
kids.
I hear
New
I
you.
York.
don't.
You don't
I
have to.
don't have
We're
kids.
coming back to you, New
Only
York. Please let
yes.
him finish. Go ahead,
I'm
Okay,
finish.
letting
so
you
look,
finish.
when I do have kids, when I do have kids, they will be well
Right.
taken
Well, we'll
care
wait
of.
for that. Yeah, we'll
Thank
wait for
you.
that.
But
We'll
on
wait
a
for that.
broad level, black people do
Hmm.
not pass things down to the next generation like other races
Right.
do. That's a fact.
Right.
No,
Okay.
New
can
York.
I
I
answer
like
that?
it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Can I answer
hold
that
on.
question?
And we're gonna come straight to
I
you,
don't know
Lena.
what he's talking about. Not passing down.
Hold up, but
It's a
yeah,
fact that black people do
yeah,
not
but
pass down to the
hold up,
next
but you did.
generation. That's a fact.
Hold up, but New York, hold up. Now, New
Yes,
York,
baby.
we
Yes.
love you over here. We appreciate you.
Well, thank
We
you.
hope, we
I
hope
love
you.
all of y'all.
Hold up. We hope you subscribe and return. But New York, you said something that caught my attention. I'm listening, and New York, when he told you you
Yes.
didn't have kids, you said, "I hope you do." Why do women, not black women, why do
Mhm.
they always attack a man from that standpoint, his manhood? He's
I
just
said, I hope
disagree.
he does, meaning when he
You-
doesn't have to wait for children to have them now. No, 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 no. I
Okay,
am
go ahead.
well known for supporting the brothers, baby. Don't you
Okay,
dare. I am
okay.
saying,
We don't know
why would
that.
I not want him to create or procreate?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
I
ma'am.
want him to. But until that happens,
Yes,
what
ma'am.
about little Tyreek over there? What
That
about
ain't my
little,
problem.
there you go.
That ain't
There
my
you go.
kids. That ain't my kids.
Bingo.
That's a
Bingo.
I'm
fact,
answering
though.
the
Not my
question
Bingo.
again.
Hey,
responsibility.
let me say something
Bingo.
right quick.
Bingo.
I just
It's
want to say
never
this.
your problem. It's never your problem.
It's
Let me
not.
say something, Flat.
That's the issue.
Hold up,
They
DeBoer.
won. They won. They
I
won.
don't, I
Now,
don't care
Ramil,
about.
she's making a point though, Ramil,
That
because
is not a point to be made.
gotta
Being
help each
financially
Ramil.
responsible of
Ramil.
You
somebody
acting
else's
Hey,
needs.
you
oh
sound
my
just
God.
like
Ramil,
your oppressor.
we can't hold up. That goes back to my Harriet Tubman thing. Ramil, we gotta help each other. We can't say, okay, that ain't my problem. So he needs help. I ain't gonna help him. We can't do that. And then we say we care about black people. We can't do that.
You help people by
Talking at the
giving them
side
an
of your neck.
opportunity. You help
Oh,
them
Right.
by hiring them. Okay.
Right. But see, that's just it. You always want to make somebody an employee. Do you know that the 1964 Civil Rights Act, hold on, let me just say this and then you can just go ahead on on and say what you need to say. But this whole give somebody an opportunity rather than teaching them how to be a business owner is what troubles me and many of us. I don't think young baby, let old girl just get this out. I promise you're going to get something. I promise you that you can use. We're too busy groveling out these expressions and these terms of endearment that are not very endearing. You're not looking to give our people, you keep acting like the culture in which you've been grafted into. That's not our culture. We were not teaching our people to be employees. We were teaching them teaching them how to work well, use their hands, use their minds, design things, but do that in a way that they own it themselves. How many of you are teaching others to do that, young brothers, young sisters?
It takes time to do that, and
Oh,
it
here we
takes
go.
and time is money. Okay, so the thing is, you want free
There's always an
mentorship.
explanation.
It's free. You
Always an
want black.
explanation.
It's the thing, and it's not just the lady on the panel. It's just black men are expected to give up their time and resources for free for kids that are not theirs. All right, why the fuck? What
Saying that
I
out
what
loud,
I look
baby.
like? What I look like
My
wasting my
God.
time doing that? I'll have my
Yeah.
own family. When I have my own family, I'm gonna take care of them, and they're gonna be good. And then my business will hire whoever's the best for the job. If they happen to be black, they happen to be black. But this struggle is a individual thing on a massive level with black people. We have inner work to do before we start talking about working together. We need to get our emotional intelligence together first. We got a lot we got to do.
And we're
Those are
gonna
nice
come.
words.
Hold on. We're gonna come to you, Tabor and Shane. Just, I'm interested in this. And look, New York.
Yes, baby.
I don't know what to say to you. I mean, Ramil the radical. This is how he thinks.
He's not my first, and I mean, it's all, but
Okay, so
we grew up in the Black Panther movement, baby, from Chicago to New York City and then to LA. So that's really not.
Is he not real?
Where are they at? They were there when you weren't there, feeding our people and educating our people.
Hold up. Is he not being realistic when he says
in his world?
No. I'm in your world too. When he says, "I don't give a damn."
I could work with somebody like either one of these brothers.
New York.
Yes.
New York.
Yes.
I'm saying, being for real. Is he not being realistic, saying, "I don't give a damn about some other children. I'm worrying about the ones I have. I don't have any because I don't want any, and I understand the responsibility. But no, I'm not going to take care of yours." Now, wait a minute. By him saying that, is it not proper to teach kids how important it is to take care of themselves and make the right decisions?
It's
Because
invaluable.
you cannot rely on other people to look. If someone does good, the man down the street, the grandma, Miss Sally did the right thing. But what about when they don't? I'm saying when he says that, shouldn't a parent or people say, "You got to take care of yourself out here, man"?
Can I answer that question?
Well, did he to me or to you?
If she, yeah. I mean, it don't matter.
I'll be quick. I'll be
Tabor,
quick.
though.
My thing is this. That's not something that's new that you hear a person say that, especially, unfortunately, a brother. I've heard that for too many years, and that's tragic. But that's what you choose to do or be. No judgment. But I do tell you this much. I'll take that same Tyreek and step over your behind and move to the next person who will give him the guidance and instruction. Just because you won't do it, don't mean somebody else won't. Somebody will fill in the gap. Cool. Somebody will. But how active are you in finding that kind of person or being in that environment? Because it's easy for us to sit and say, "Oh, well, it doesn't exist. It's not realistic," but you're not in it. You're not in that environment.
You don't know what everybody does.
But okay, I don't know why you're yelling about this, but that was a flat statement. If it hits you, then there you go.
I'm shocked, bro. I'm shocked, Tabor. Because when it was mentioned, the Black Panther Party, and you said, "Well, where they at?" Come on, man.
They're in jail or dead.
Living currently. Hold on, Tabor.
The Black Panther right now is riding for illegal immigrants like Goofy.
Hold on, Ramil. With Tabor currently living in Houston, you know damn well Quanell X will ride down on anybody in Houston, period, point blank. So you asking, well, where they at? Wasn't there just a viral video of him running down?
The Black Panthers are ran by some Puerto Rican dude, and they helping out illegal immigrants. They helping out illegal immigrants.
This is addressed to Tabor, because Tabor know what Quanell X means to Houston. He
I've met
knows.
him, bro. I've met him, bro.
Exactly. So for you to say, well, where they at? You know where he at. And you know
Bro,
exactly what he does for the city and the surrounding areas of Houston. So I'm
I know.
shocked, bro.
And that's fine, you are. But let me tell you something, bro. When it comes to stuff like that, fam, when it like overall, bro, ain't no needles getting moved, bro. Cats online, videos going viral. You see a couple cats on news, okay. But as far as what everybody else talking about, or where our kids going in the middle of the day and what's actually going on, or laws changing, ain't nothing changing, big dog.
Ain't nothing
That's
changing.
reality,
These
bro.
panels
And
aren't changing. Just like
Hold
somebody the
on, hold
chat,
on. Let me go ahead, big dog. You all right?
the person in the chat says you don't care about this. Why you on the panel? People still think the panel's going to change the black community. Like that's just not. People been saying this for years on these panels, man. Oh, we're helping the black community with these panels and discussions. No, this is bullshitting around. People, if you really helping the black community, this has nothing to do with being on YouTube on the panel talking shit.
Right on.
You know,
Let me
it's good.
let me get a JR right quick. Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
finish with you, bro. Now what you saying, bro? It's some things back in the day I believed in, bro. I also believe Columbus discovered America when I was in school. Then I grew up and I realized what it was. A lot of people, especially when you start talking about people in their 60s, bro, they start talking to people that's younger than them like they ain't peak game. Like we can't be compliant to do what we need to do. Right? Everybody got to put everybody else in position. Even though we know that there's mentors out here charging
Yeah.
20 grand just come on, that bro, that's not a rabbit hole, Platt.
No,
I'm speaking
Tabor.
on
Tabor,
Go
what
ahead.
I
No,
Tabor,
no,
what
hold
I'll
on,
say.
hold on. That's how Tabor expresses itself. But go ahead, Tabor.
Okay, listen, bro, and there's money that is given up, right? Now I understand everybody want to make their bread, but bro, in Houston, the atmosphere don't change, bro. I'm
What I
telling you,
what I'll say to that, Tabor, is, brother, always keep an open mind. And the
bro.
reason
My
why I say
mind is
always,
more open than what you think.
hold on, bro. And the reason why I say always keep an open mind, because the small percentage of things that you see, I cannot discredit your accounts of what your own eyes show you, right? Of black negativity.
Agreed.
But if you open your eyes to see the positivity of it all, and you know that Quanell X in Houston feeds hundreds and thousands of black families, one man in his constituency, they feed hundreds of thousands of
My
people
God. Mm.
in the city of Houston,
Yeah.
black families. It's all you can research it
So what you're
all.
saying? That's one.
Bro,
If more
No,
guys,
but no,
more
what
people.
I'm saying is, if you look for that city, you have Quanto X. If you look for another city, you have another person, and you have another person, and you have another. There's a chain reaction of things occurring. You have to look for it,
bro,
because
you
doing the hold on.
go
This is
ahead.
the last thing I'll say.
I'm listening.
Because doing the just thing or the right thing, it doesn't always require praise. It doesn't
Or an
always
audience.
require,
Exactly. Exactly.
a grandstand.
Exactly.
It doesn't require that, Tabor. But yes, the ugly truth of it all, the negativity will always be louder than the positive things that happen. They will always be louder.
Fam,
Exactly.
okay,
wait, but it
Exactly.
should be some
JR, peep
ROI
game.
though. It should be a return on investment. Like why are niggas? Why should men? Why do black men always have to be the workhorse for nothing in return? I'm going to feed
For
all these people.
everybody.
What has Quanell? What is?
Ramel, what do you mean nothing in return? If he's helping feeding families, and that's keeping households together, and that's helping get people
Yeah,
through tough
define a black
situations, that
man.
is the return on
Yeah,
investment. What do you
define a
mean?
black man.
Nah.
Let me
You
say this,
you giving
bro.
out free shit, and there's
Now,
nothing wrong
what
with
do you
that.
mean?
If you want to do that, that's fine. But there's no ROI on that. That's philanthropy.
And that's the worst thing you can do.
Jesus.
Listen,
How
listen,
is
That's
that the
JR,
worst thing?
philanthropy.
How is that the worst
JR,
thing you can do?
I'm not saying it's the worst thing. I'm just saying that's
We gotta
philanthropy.
go for. Hold on.
What you're doing
We
is you're
gotta-
enabling people to still be bummed. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Look, people. I'm not against philanthropy, but I'm saying you're making it seem like there's a ROI on that, and there's not. It is. He's literally using his
Well,
resources and not getting a return on it. That's
But
cool if you want to do
you're looking
that.
for
So
it's
who's
all
the
help.
investment going
Hold on.
back to? Is it to the
It's
person
all.
who's giving? Because that's my
Yeah.
question. Who's trying to get the ROI?
The person
Who's
Well,
it for?
doing the
Is it for the person who's doing it? So it's
Yes,
about
yes.
you.
The person that's giving, the person that's
Yeah.
getting,
Well, That's the way he looks at it. But you're
Understood.
right. Traditionally, you're not supposed to expect any return. You know, if you look at even the faiths, when you give, you give. It's not about
Yeah.
okay, I'm
And
giving
that's
because
why
I'm.
black people are where we at in this country. We
Well,
don't
you can make that
understand.
statement. Well, no, you can make that statement, but Ramil, when you give, Ramil, if I say, hey, I'm finna go to this homeless shelter, I got $500. I'm gonna take 300 and give out $10 bills to guys women who I
I
feel.
understand giving. I'm not against that.
No,
I'm
no, no, no,
saying
no, no. I'm not doing it saying, okay, I'm gonna be back next week for some return. That's what I'm saying.
no,
No,
but I understand that people want to give. I give sometimes. That's nothing wrong with that. I'm saying, but the expectation that's what black men supposed to be doing. Yo, you need to go do this. We don't have. Why do we have to? Why is it expected for us to do that? No, if I'm going to do it out the goodness of my heart,
Brother, because you are the
cool.
source of life. Black men are the source of life.
I'm not. I'm the.
You
They
are the
want you to be
source, whether you
Superman, but
like
they
it or
want you
not,
to be
baby.
like Lola.
You are the
Man,
source of
what they
life.
gotta do, man? See,
Yeah.
these esoteric answers. No,
Like it.
we
Well,
need to start.
esoteric, you are the foundation of
Look,
human beings.
that has nothing to
Baby.
do. Look,
Like it or
I want to
not.
return. I want to return my
Like it,
capital.
that is your return, that you get to reproduce more.
I need the source of
Ooh,
the bread.
child. Where
Check
y'all
this out.
learn this stuff?
hold up. Now, New York,
Yes, baby.
we cherish you over here.
I don't need you to charge me. That young man think he ain't got nothing to give nobody.
No, I'm
You
talking
are
about
invaluable. Yeah,
think
what you give is important.
Yeah, but New
You
York.
lead. We don't need to lead, baby. You lead. That's your job.
Why do women think all a man needs is, like you said, procreation? Like that's it?
Not procreation. Creating of yourself, baby. It's not just a penis and a vagina. Let's be clear about that. I've been having sex.
Okay, you didn't mean that. So it sort of came off like
literally stimulating the universe with your essence, brothers.
Okay.
Period. Now, if that's a problem for you, I see it all the
That
time.
sounds like hey, you know, we agree. We agree. That sounds like go fuck a lot of
But
hoes.
you want
I'm
that.
cool with
You
that.
you want that, right?
Yeah, you right
That's
there.
right.
Yeah,
You knucklehead, you.
You right
need a
there. I
spanking.
agree with you on that. Yeah.
Ramel, you out of control, man.
You need a spanking.
I just want to say this. We all have our own opinion on certain topics. I agree. Yes, it's greatly appreciated that the brother is feeding hundreds of thousands of people. His return is going to come through the grace of the Almighty.
Oh
It's
my
going to
God.
come
Y'all
through.
gotta stop with this. When he gets to heaven, right? After he's
Now,
dead.
here on earth, baby, he gets to do more.
See, once again, I value your opinion. I do. I value your opinion. But at the end of the day, he may be feeding 100,000 people on a regular basis. He may get another blessing. Then maybe he could feed 250,000 people. That's something more extra that he wasn't expecting. That's a blessing.
Preach it.
Another blessing is when we had Black Wall Street. Once you said this earlier, we have to have people with money, and we got to have our own businesses, and we got to do this. We had it, but what happened? We was allowed to sit on the step, but we wasn't allowed to sit on the top step.
No.
They burnt it. They burnt it. Let me.
I'm so sick of this Black Wall Street. They burnt it down. You're supposed to build it back again.
Let me finish, bro. At the end of the day, it take one to reach one to teach one. Let me tell you, if I see, and I'm from Baltimore, I done been to 7 different states in one country. I done touched a lot of lives, and I'm just an ordinary Mo. I didn't work at the I didn't work for the task force for the homeless in Atlanta.
Come on.
Yeah, but hold on, Lennar. We get it, and God bless you, brother. Keep helping. But Lennar, some people now, and we got to understand, sometimes we have to have these conversations that's a little bit outside the box. Lennar, what's wrong with a Black person demanding results in the sense, okay, I'll feed you, but I want to see some improvement next week?
I was going to get to that. That's why I'm saying once, like when I worked at the shelter, right? I was security. I would take a certain amount of money of my own, and I would invest in that. I would get socks, which we already had. We had people, millionaires that would donate money. Look up the history of it, where we had millionaires donating.
Yep. Tax write-off.
I had
tax write-off.
There we go.
Right. So I invested, and I was looking out for guys, and you know how my return came in? Man, these guys got clean. They got jobs.
Okay.
They moved up out the shelter. If you really want to know, if you really want to
stocks, they were able to move out because you bought them some Hanes.
No. I helped them along the way. I got my return and watching and seeing them come from stress, poverty, anxiety, homelessness, and depression. Can I finish? Because I let you and New York go on and talk and wouldn't let me finish.
Lennar, you no, we get it, Lennar. You help people, they came up, you saw brothers get jobs and get better. But Lennar, I'm asking you, what's wrong with somebody coming in and saying, hey, where's the next Elon Musk? Not those guys, but they got kids. They're saying, hey, I'm at the homeless shelters all over Detroit, and I'm feeding them. But you know what? I'm finna find the next Elon Musk. Oh, you ain't gonna find it among. How you know? How you know? They don't have opportunity. I'm gonna provide them shelter, but I'm also gonna drive them. I'm gonna say, come on now, you could do better than that. Come on, I know you can do better than that. Don't let these people think they're better than you. What's wrong with a guy doing that?
There's nothing wrong with that.
You know, and you're absolutely right. But at the same time, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Library of Congress, where they have all the all the recordings that people do. Like if you ever heard of Stoico Griot?
No, never heard of it.
Well, from WNPR. Well, my recording was picked out of hundreds of thousands of recordings and put into the Library Book of Congress. The Library of Congress.
Okay.
And because
Oh, he gotta let him finish the board.
Nah, because you're gonna be capping, boy. Nah, hell nah. You're gonna be capping, dog.
We going
I'll give you the title of the story, and you can look it up, because the young man that I touched and I changed his life, because it took me 3 or 4 times to ask him to do the interview and he refused. But then on this particular day, he asked me, did I still want to do the interview? And I said yes, because I did one at the Dr. King Center and I did one at the Task Force for the Homeless in Atlanta.
How much do you get paid for this?
We don't get paid anything. It's voluntary.
Yeah. Got it.
It was voluntary. And young man, and after I did the interview with him, 2.5 weeks later, he was changing his life. He's from Toledo, Ohio. He wound up getting hit by a car and died.
Oh man.
So I'm going to give you his name because it's on the website.
No, I got you.
Yeah, WNPR, and the story is, and then it dawned on me. That's the name of the story, and then it dawned on me.
Okay.
Can you put it in the back chat?
Let me finish.
Hold up, the boy. There's a private chat. Put in the private chat.
But at the end of the day, when you get something back, he wanted to change his life from gang life, and that's what he did. He left Toledo to come to Atlanta to change his life, to get himself back. Then once you change your life, I want to be able to see our people own multi-million-dollar pieces of land.
Are you helping yourself, man?
Huh?
No,
are you helping yourself?
Ramil, come on, man.
How am I helping myself?
Yeah, because you're talking about all the stuff you do for everybody else, but you work at security. I think I know. I live in Atlanta, so I'm sure I know the places. But
yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Listen, I just celebrated a birthday. Right now, I don't. Yeah, appreciate it. I don't work because I got sick on my job and I'm disabled. But guess what? I try to talk to young men every day in my city. I done lived all over Atlanta. I done lived in North Carolina. I done lived all over. You know, I lived in L-Town, Lithonia, Stone Mountain. I lived down the street from Tupac Mama's house on Memorial Drive. So I know what the culture is. I'm a 60s baby. So I
Okay.
understand what the struggle is. I understand what our people need to do. We need to bond together, but we would never be allowed to sit at that. We would never be allowed to go and sit down at the big round table amongst the people that go to the Bohemian Groves or go through them
Why would you want to
conventions.
sit around them? We can make your own Bohemian Grove, man. Y'all boomers are wild and out. Y'all be
Man,
wanting to,
wildin',
y'all
bro.
be
So
wanting to
where
get in
have
these
you
white
made that happen?
people's
What you're
graces.
looking for doesn't exist.
I'm not
When
looking
have
for
you made?
Bohemian
Cause
Grove.
y'all
I'm not
dropped
going to
the
say anything
ball.
about that. What
Who
have you
dropped the
done? I'm
ball?
going back to my original question. What have you done to put
Hey,
in place the missing link? And
He
guys,
let
said
me
it
the folks in
already.
your
let
He
me hit
chat are
said
this.
saying
nothing.
that they need to get
Let me
in
hit this.
on your chat thing there. They want to come
Let
on board.
let
Whoever's
me answer a
leading this.
question right quick. Can I get this question?
Go ahead,
Nah,
baby.
you gonna be capping,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Nah,
nah,
man.
bro.
Nah,
JR,
Plat. Don't
I'm,
let
I'm
him
gonna get
cap,
back to
Plat.
you, bro.
Nah,
I'm gonna get
dog.
Yeah, we
back to
don't have.
you.
Look, you gonna don't take
Come
us
on,
down a
bro.
rabbit hole, Tabor.
Why
An-
everybody else go down
Answer,
rabbit
Tabor.
holes, but it's a
Answer the question. Go
okay.
right ahead, brother.
So for the most part, right? I mean, I got a couple questions before I go down my road.
You said you
Can
want to answer her question.
I
See,
do,
cap
but I got a couple
already.
questions. I got a couple
Cap.
questions.
That
That's
ain't
a
how
technique. That's a technique, you know,
you
to
can't
throw
answer
things
the
off. That's a
Listen,
question with a
technique.
question. You got to answer the question.
man. But okay. Listen. So let me start off on my side, right? In my city or in the city that I reside in, Houston, Texas, right? I've made the news, right? I've spoken at Davis High School, right in Acres Home,
Okay, that's what's up.
right? I've
Keep.
I've went to Beatrice mate. See what I'm saying? Why disrespect, right?
I
But it's
said
cool.
that's what's
It don't
up.
I ain't talking about you.
Oh, I was like,
I
damn.
heard the side. It's funny now, right? I've went to Beatrice Mays Institute, right? An all
Mhm,
black owned school that's been owned. It's a private school over there by
mhm,
University of Houston. I
Yeah.
made the news for that. I created a
mhm,
show dealing with kids, right? That's me on probation, even though I was lied on.
mhm.
That's me. Now, the reason why I brought that up, because the question I wanted to ask you, it was like you said that the reason why we don't know about your organization is because of some white men and we watching some other things. Let me
What?
ask you, that's what you said about your organization.
I have a
That's why
business,
we
not an
don't know about it.
organization. I have a
Well,
business.
listen, okay, so the business has something to do with helping our youth.
Oh, it does more than help our youth. It mediates a lot of challenges that are going on in our
Okay,
black community.
so for the most part, why don't we know about it in other cities? Why is there no
Because
other
you don't sit in the
chapters?
room, you don't sit in the room with the governor or certain senators like I have to.
I've sit in a room with the mayor of Houston.
Oh, well, great. Then
Which
let's
one,
get together
Sylvester?
So
and
I'm,
make
You
it
I'm
was in there.
happen.
You
confused
was in there
about
with
this,
Let's
bro.
Vail.
get
See that?
together
Come
and
on,
make it
bro. We don't
happen.
have to do nothing. I don't like the way you
Oh,
disrespect. Let's put that out there.
You was
okay.
in there
Well,
We
I'll
with
don't.
tell you what,
We don't do that. You
you
know,
was
don't
in
worry
there with
about it.
Sylvester.
I'm not. I'm
Sylvester
not.
Yeah,
Tabor.
I'm not.
New York,
Yes, baby. I'm not.
go
Are you
for,
kidding me?
don't even acknowledge that.
I'm not.
Tabor, I don't. Tabor, you should be ashamed of yourself.
No, man. Shout out to Tabor. Hell no, man. Hey, he doing. Hey,
No, he should be ashamed of himself. This is a 60-year-old grandma. What the heck wrong with you, brother? Show some respect. This is ridiculous, man. Now, there was a situation in my city. A young girl, about 9 to 8 years old. Her family were on drugs. She was from the project. She would walk to school, walk back. Family had really, they were irrelevant. They provided her food. You know, she ate what she gave them, but she was a kid, but she was very smart. The teachers noticed her. The teachers were tried to contact the family. They wouldn't get phone return. Even one teacher went out there and said, "Listen, your daughter is, we put an IQ test on her. She is rating higher than anybody else." And they was like, "Well, that's good, but she's okay." And they was like, "Well, we need to get her in this special school. And it's gonna cost you a little money, but if we can get her in a special school, I talked to the teachers, they'll help, but they can't pay the whole thing. If we can get her in a special school, you gotta come fill it out. I think this would be perfect for her because and she told us, say, I see kids every day. This one right here, something about her, I don't know what it is, but we need to get her out of this school that they work in, right? And get her into this advanced school, right? That was in a white neighborhood. And her mom said, "Look, my baby gonna make it like I made it.
Mhm.
I went to that school when I was a kid. She's just fine. And them teachers said, what? They couldn't believe that, right? And they went out and all of that. And anyhow, because she was smart, while they were there, they said, okay, well, there's a spelling bee coming up. Can we get you to sign this? And she signed it, right? She said, okay, I'll sign it. So anyhow, the kid walked up there. None of her family supported her. She walked to the spelling bee, stood on stage in front of all the people. And every word they gave her, she spelled. Just like that. Bam,
Wow.
bam. Little black girl, right? Nobody in the crowd. There was another black girl there. She had a bunch of people in the crowd. She was from Money. Right? She was smart. And she would answer. Then it came down to those two. She would answer, and the girl with nobody supporting other than her teachers would answer. And it got down to like the last word. It was old crazy word. And the little girl from the hood, spelled it. So they put another word to the other girl who had, they had the Cadillac, they had the nice suits, the uncle was there, the niggas was how niggas acting a fool, twerking and shit, yeah,
They twerking at the spelling bee. You out of control.
Doing all of that, doing clown shit. So she missed the word. So they gave another word to the girl. No, they gave that word. They gave the word. She misspelled the word. They gave that word to her. Little girl, right from the housing projects, by herself, spelled the word. And the teachers was like, "What the?" And she won. And nobody was there, so her teacher, the one that went to the projects, celebrated with her, gave her a trophy. She didn't even realize what. Come here, you won. Gave her the trophy. And so nobody was there. So the other girl was mad. So she's walking home. And this is black. See, this is my problem. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is my problem. This is what I've been talking about. The little kids walking home back to the projects. Black people with money see her. She followed all the rules. She didn't do nothing wrong. She just won the goddamn spelling bee. The girl who's on stage, jumped on her, came running, jumped on her. You ain't supposed to win. You ain't supposed to win. You can't beat me. You from the projects. You ain't shit. Pounding the girl. Broke her trophy. They pulled her off the girl. And that's my problem with it. I was like, and the little girl got up with a broken trophy and went home. And the other girl cried. And they like, no, And I said, why did y'all do that to her? I'm not talking about the girl. We'll get to the one that she beat up. Why did y'all tell her she can't? Why do y'all tell her because she from the hood or her family fucked up that she can't win? Why did y'all do that to her? And that's what they did. They fed that little girl bullshit and caused her to attack another kid, a black kid. And I said, we fucked up. We so fucked up. We fucked up. And I said, the little girl had nobody to celebrate with. Look at that. She was a fucking genius. She was a genius. And the teachers broke their neck. What the fuck you want the teachers to do? Raise her? They like, yo, can you please sign this stuff? We can get her in this special school. She needs to be in this special school. She don't need to be here. She comes here. She don't need to be here. Your kid is gifted. Well, she gonna have to do like I did. And they got in a special school and she's doing fine now. But what I'm saying is, when you say all this stuff about helping the community, man, we need to be out there trying to find them. It's a few geniuses out there. Fuck feeding them. We need to find them and we need to stand with them, bruh. Fuck feeding Eddie's broke ass. I agree with you on that. Fuck all the cornflakes and all that. We need to go out here and find these geniuses that's out there. And once we acknowledge, we need to put some money. I'll put some money. Come to me. I'll put money behind them.
Well, you know what, Platinum? Because the thing what you're saying with that is a lot of people don't understand that even if you want to be on this black community shit, there's going to be people left behind. I'm sorry, you can't. You gonna feed everybody, wasting most of the people you feeding ain't gonna be worth the
Ain't
damn
trying to do
anyway.
nothing.
You some of the people you have to let some motherfuckers starve. If people really on some level up the black community type stuff, you really that's understanding that a lot of these motherfuckers are going to be left for dead, and that's not something people are ready.
Mm,
They're not ready for that. They're not. You
mm.
can't just waste your time and that's one of the reasons why we in the position we are. We can't waste time and
Now,
energy just helping everybody because they black.
now,
You might get killed doing that.
New York.
Mm-hmm.
These are strong conversations. I hope this ain't
Yeah.
too much for you.
Oh no, you need to stop that. I agree to to the extent of you been trying to pull my chain. Um, I agree to the extent of finding the brilliant and bright ones. I agree
Okay.
with that. However, um, I could never ever dismiss the one who will never survive if they didn't get fed by someone because of whatever their idiosyncrasies are. That's not my main focus. I told you that I have a firm of my own mediation practice. Great. Do you know that all the people that work with me are actually, I made consultants because I was annoyed with the fact of knowing that employment law is based on slavery law, 1964, that changed.
Who do you mediate? Do you mediate against companies, or like what kind of mediation do you do?
Well, pretty much at this point now, we're branching off into a little bit more of the international, transnational sort of situations. So, as an example,
What?
there's a lot of people who are trying to relax.
No, I'm listening.
Relax.
That was
Thank
somebody.
you,
I'm
baby.
listening.
Transnational means people who are on different types of planes of living. It's government, it's geopolitics, it's a little bit of everything in that genre. Not everything like all things to all people, but it's a lot of geopolitics mediation that I'm doing, a lot of it. And it's very interesting where you're finding that people are having a lot of conflicts from this country to another country. And I've been kind of pulled into that. So, what I did years ago, decided that I didn't want employees. Because when I left Wall Street, honey, I was tired of being an employee. And I said, when I start my own gig, I would most assuredly make them consultants. Why? Because their value was too important. And they're all black. They're all black. Some blacker than me in texture. So, do you have a mediation matter that you'd like for me to address?
No, I was just curious. You said do mediation, but it sounds like some international. I thought when I hear
It is.
mediation, I'm hearing like mediate before you go to court. Like or the court
It
order
can be.
mediation.
I don't. It can be. You're talking about, as an example, there's like family law that
Yes,
instead of
yes,
getting the attorney to work out the matter
yes.
or a
That's what I'm
dispute
saying.
resolution person, you'd get a mediator.
Yeah, yes.
I'm the one that saves you the most money and possibly the headache of it all, and
Hey
the
man, can I
expense,
address
extra
JR
expense.
right quick?
Anything
Since he
else?
thought
No,
I was
because you about
capping.
to start capping. No,
Nah, bro.
no,
Let
dog.
me say this to you, bro. Like everything I just told y'all, bro. Y'all don't know that about me, bro. Y'all really don't know what I do, bro. Which is fine, bro. And this is why one of the reasons why I got up here, bro. But I don't like nobody to disrespect me, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I don't have to do no business with anybody. You know what I'm saying? I got my own money just like everybody else. I put my own money up for my situation. I don't ask nobody. Now, JR, I'm telling you, fam,
Uh
like
oh.
as far as people go, you hear what I'm saying? Like you can feed people all day, and you know this too. You can give them money all day, but you
Yeah.
ain't helping them, bro. You're not helping them,
Mm,
feeding them all the time,
mm.
bro. If they ain't got no
Mm,
job to feed themselves, bro, like come on, bro. You go feed them every day, bro. 100,000 people. Ain't nobody got no businesses. Ain't nobody flexing on no what how it came up overall. Cause you know how black people are, bro. Feeding people all day, every day ain't good, bro.
yeah, I
It
Well,
mean,
makes
look,
people
believe it
lazy.
or not, hold up. Believe it or not, Tavor, feeding white people all day is not good for them either.
Exactly.
Exactly.
But we
Same
not
go for
but
them.
I'm not talking about white people. I'm talking about what he said about I'm capping on. I'm telling you things I was immersed in. I'm telling you about certain
Uh, uh,
organizations that was in houses on the south side and they've been around for 20, 30 years and you wondering where all the funds at? Why are we here? Why is these floors looking like this? Why are we not in a presentable place? I've been through Houston in these organizations, bro.
I
I had
got
to step on my own, bro.
yeah,
you.
I mean, look,
Okay.
like I said, man, to each his own with that. You know,
Mhm.
respect to. First of all, I say respect to your accomplishments. You know, for your speaking engagements and being in front of the mayor. I say respect to that. You know what I'm saying? Because I always want to show people and give people respect for their accomplishments because it takes a lot of things to happen the right way for things to get accomplished. And I think often as adults we forget about that, right? It just seems like so snap of the finger, like, oh, this should happen like this. But actually, a lot of things have to go in the right direction for you to be able to be in front of the mayor, for you to be able to sit up in front of Davis High School and give a speech down there in Houston, Texas. A lot of things have to happen the right way. So I already saluted you for that.
Yo, I
Secondly,
think black people need to stop giving speeches, yo.
No, to
secondly,
be honest, it wasn't a speech, bro. I mean, I ain't gonna even go into detail. It wasn't what you
yeah, I
think
mean,
it
but hey,
was.
you spoke to a high school, so I mean, I would classify that as a speech. But whatever you want to classify it is, that's you. That's your accomplishment. And then the last thing I will say, look, man, the whole ROI thing, right? I look at it as like gardening. If you're familiar with gardening and planting a seed, look, the more seeds you plant, right, you can grow a bigger harvest, obviously.
Not if you
But
got bad
within that
soil.
harvest,
If you got
there's
bad soil,
also
you
a
ain't
lot of
growing nothing.
damage. There's also a lot of damage that becomes of what grows from that harvest. So you can put your energy and your effort into one person and see an immediate return on investment. But
Yeah, plat. That this is why we got to
when you're
stop giving speeches.
projecting to the masses,
Yeah.
that return on investment, it's not going to be immediate.
Well, you're not
It
gonna
may
get
be
that.
immediate in some areas,
Well, hold
but
up, hold
slow
up.
progression is still progression to boy. That's all I got to
I
say.
got you. I got you. Well, we don't, and as you evolve as a man and a human being, and I get all of that. Ramil, we get it. Like you're a financial dude. Return on investment. That's something you got to shed. If you're trying to help people, you don't even think like that.
Mm-mm.
Your return is your help. You know what, Platt? What did you get out of helping them people? Helping the people. Well, they ain't gonna give you shit. Probably not. So you gonna do it again if I can?
And
What you
that's why
getting
we
out of it?
lose.
No, no, hold
Eh,
on. That's
well,
not
hold
that's
up,
not
hold
true,
up,
Platinum.
hold up. What are you getting out of it? That in my spirit, I'm helping them, and you
Okay,
have to break yourself out of that. You gotta break. Well, they gotta give me something. Now,
that's
like
not
I
true. No, no,
said,
let me explain, Platinum. You kind of look. You can get an ROI and still help people. See, we got this, us as black people. We always think helping people is just through
For free.
giving stuff. Look, if I buy a building, okay, and I put units for rent. All right, and people are paying me to rent. They have a place to stay. You're helping people and making money. They have a place to stay now. All right,
mhm.
a warm shelter where they can live with their family, whatever. That you get an ROI and you're helping people. They get shelter.
Mhm.
Okay, we got to stop looking at capitalism as just a making money thing. In order to make the money, you have to help people.
What if
All
they
right, in
don't
order to
pay?
make the money, you have to sell something that
What
people
if
want.
what if
Huh?
they don't pay? What if they missed a couple of months?
But then you get evict their ass. But I'm saying
That's not helping them.
it is. But they had a
So
place to
you
stay
got to take a
for the
loss.
time
So
for the time being.
donations can be tax write offs, which makes sure which
I
actually
got
helps them and helps you.
no,
Yeah,
no,
if
you're
you're a
right, man.
501c3, you can't do that just being a regular business taking donations, bro.
But you can do it that way. No, 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 no. But some people actually, I know, and you're gonna probably insult them. They actually just want to help people.
Yeah, after they get up, but they got some things in place.
They
Most
ain't
black people know
necessarily up. They just got what you got. They just their time they spend it helping people because they want to.
because they can give their time. They ain't got to give their money. Some people just have the
If they
knowledge to
have
give.
money to give, they'll give money. But if they have time, they give time. People need both.
Well, play. I want to stand on what I was saying about black people need to stop giving so many speeches. Like that's kind of a hustle, right? The whole speech game is a hustle. They be overcharging for these speeches and they come and do a presentation. Presenting nothing. Ain't really talking about it. These speeches out of line, dog. Like
Where?
like
Give me
like
an
what are
example.
these?
I don't know what
Everybody
you
think
mean.
they Martin Luther King right now. I'm gonna go give a speech. Like
Everybody.
nigga,
Well,
What you talking
no,
about?
I disagree. It depends. I mean, people need motivation all the time, and it depends on. I don't know what you mean. You said just a speech. What do? Okay, so what does a person want though? Pasa. What does a person want?
So motivation isn't technically a speech, right? I do agree with you that people want motivation, but but doing all these speaking events,
Mm.
it's like everybody trying to be a pulpit
Okay,
preacher, and they
okay,
just ain't got it.
so you don't need it, right? So you don't need motivation like that, right?
No, I need motivation. But I don't need no nigga giving. I don't need a bunch of speeches, right? Like,
What
I
should
don't.
they
I
give
don't
you?
need a
What you
bunch of
want money?
speeches.
What you want some
And them
money?
kids don't need it either.
I don't need.
What you?
I don't need. I don't need the money either.
Oh,
Like,
well, you
look, yo,
why would
having
you care?
somebody.
Why would you care if that don't affect you? No speech. You don't need no motivation. You good.
But other people don't need it either, yo. Homeless people don't need a speech.
They
What do
don't.
they need? What do homeless people need?
Resources.
That some food, some shelter. They don't need no
Well,
speech.
hold on. What country do we live in?
America where niggas just be talking.
What kind of country is it? It's a capitalistic country, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay, so are you talking about grown ass man, grown ass woman?
They
I'm
might need.
I'm asking you, a grown adult male, female, grown
Mhm.
people. Where are they entitled to any of the shit?
They aren't.
Okay,
But
well, if someone says I'm gonna preach the word of God, and after that we'll have a bowl of soup, what are you gonna do? I ain't gonna listen to the word of God. I want the soup. No, you ain't gonna get nothing from me. I'm gonna try to preach to you. Why? Because you ain't got nothing. So what's the price? Shut your ass up and listen to me, and then I'll feed you.
That's the way Star Hope do it in Houston, Texas.
What? That's
If you
what
don't
the
take care
price.
of
That's the
words, you
price.
Star
don't
Hope
get no
off there,
but they
food.
not
over there off
helping
the
no
old
people. You
Spanish
just
Trail,
sitting there
right in the
listening.
pharmacy over there.
They are.
They
You
are
sit there,
helping.
you listen to a
They
speech
helping.
for
They
some
feed.
soup.
They
How's that
feed them.
helping you?
They feeding them.
They feeding them. You gotta do what you gotta do for that food. That's
Yep,
what most people understand.
Listening
And
to
then,
somebody talk for some food?
you got to
I
do it,
mean,
man.
you it's a preacher. That's the way it works, bro. You don't just get to come in and just take resources and not give nothing. You can't give some of your time, but I'm about to put some in your belly. Come on, man.
And you know why he does it? You know, because he knows he's okay. Everybody come through this door. No, I'm not gonna help everybody, but you know what? I'm gonna help one or two, and that's the price of all the soup that I'm feeding them. Because two of them, the message gonna get to them, and they're gonna think twice, and they're gonna change their life, and they're gonna stop living in cardboard boxes and sleeping in piss. And I know they're worth more than that.
And that's why these speeches ain't nothing but a hustle. Y'all just explain the hustle that I'm saying these speeches are. You
Everybody
just
don't
trying to
get
get.
paid, bro.
You're skeptical. Why
You
are you?
saying it's
You know
a
what?
hustle, but
New
everybody don't
York.
get paid, bro.
You see how
Yes, baby.
skeptical. You see how skeptical these men are.
Yeah, it's troubling.
Cause some of us know what it is, and we ain't out here playing around, Plat.
Yeah, somebody, yo,
We don't walk through life thinking that hoping for the best when we
Somebody
know
Well,
what
said
if
it
you
something in the
is.
chat,
homeless, you
Ramil.
ain't. But hold up, Tabor. If I'm homeless, sleeping in piss, I'm not where you are. So when you say I
But
know where it is, I don't know what it is.
but they
I'm
may be
trying to
but let
hold up. Somebody, you ain't gonna do it. Obviously, Ramil ain't gonna do it. Somebody got to help me. So he says, okay, I'm gonna preach the gospel to you. I can say I'm a Muslim, but I said if I do that, he won't feed me. So I'm gonna go in there and listen to him, and then I'm gonna give me a bowl of a cup of noodles, and that's gonna warm my belly until I decide to do more. So if hey, I'd like to have a steak, but get your ass up and go to work. Okay, you ain't working. Okay, well then go listen to that pastor. You see what I'm
man,
saying? It's there to help people, but what we do is we focus. People, you know what? And this is the crazy thing: the gimme attitude. That shit is destroying Negro. We got to get out of that
tell
gimme,
me.
gimme. That shit don't work for us. Yeah, it just don't work. All of that. Somebody gonna get. No, they not. They're not gonna give you nothing.
Mm.
And you know what kills me? A lot of people do get stuff, entitlements, and they squander them. They got the house. They got opportunity to go to college. They don't take it. They fuck it off. And then boom, they get a certain age and they say, you got to evict the premise. You got to get out of the premises because we got another 20-year-old person we're gonna give it to them. You can only be here 7 years. So now you got to go out on your own. What did you do for the 7? All you did was smoke, hang out, and bullshit. And now you got to pay for that. And I'm saying America's a very generous country. Very generous. But you got to have enough sense to know you got to take advantage of that. You got to seize the moment. You can't say, hey.
Wait, is America generous or is it racist? Which one is it?
No, it's racist, but it's also generous.
Is racist generous?
No, it is
America
a
is
racist
not
country, but
racist
it's
to you, bro.
generous.
America's never been racist.
You're saying it can't be both. It can be.
I didn't say it can't. I'm just asking because I didn't expect you to say that from before I came on the panel. You guys were making it seem like we lived in fucking Jim Crow.
Nah, we was not.
Because of what they did
y'all
to
was
Carmelo
going ham.
Anthony.
Y'all was going ham on. I thought I was watching the fucking civil rights documentary, but y'all was talking. Oh, these own us. I was on the airplane. They wouldn't let me sit down. I was like, dang.
No. How you gonna say somebody in first class?
I don't know. I just get we walking. They pulled me. I walked down. I was like, dang, y'all sound like we in.
What those civil rights with that?
Y'all was going.
Remember, first class.
Well, you know what? I'll just say this, since you want to throw that in there. Just be thankful that you didn't have to contend with that. Well, whatever they were, just be thankful you didn't have to contend with it, because I would hate to see, having to bring you a package quite possibly every month, because the attitude is what prevented it from escalating into something far worse.
He's a money guy, New York, and he's in that Bitcoin and that money world. They gonna press him. He gonna get pressed over there. So that's why he come over here like that.
But
That's all right, man. It's okay to live life.
I'm gonna get pressed. Damn,
who nothing wrong with transactions?
You gotta make them transactions, bro. You gotta make them deals.
Ain't nothing wrong with transactions.
It's getting
America
so bad.
is racist because of how they did Carmelo Anthony, yo. That is facts, yo.
That's not America, bro. Those are people in America, bro. That's why some of us out here still able to thrive. America has never done anything to you. It's the people in it. And then there's people that you trying to work with that look like you, that give you the worst time, even though you probably will come through and give them some game that could change their life. They want to.
You back to blaming black people.
That was a bar.
Bro, ain't nobody
that was not a bar at all, nigga. That was not a bar.
That was a bar, man.
No, it won't. I did. I heard you, my brother. I heard you.
Yeah, well, hold up, Tavor. But I follow you. But the danger in what you say, right, is you assume white people don't do that. White people cut each other.
I never said that.
Wait a minute. White people stab each other in the back all the time.
Bro, I've never
You just said
that,
if the black person that you work with, whatever.
That's not what I said. I said people that look like you don't listen, even though you got game and you can change.
Well, I don't know what that is. You're right. I don't know what that is.
Come on, fam.
Nah, what they did to Carmelo Anthony was just it was poor. It was poor. Everything was poor. The defense was poor. The prosecution was poor. The
Misrepresented all the way around.
It was just everything was poor.
Misrepresented what?
Misrepresented. He didn't have good nobody to represent him in a professional capacity. Like put it like this.
Misrepresented. What is misrepresented?
No,
he didn't have nobody to stand up for him. Like,
hold up, Leonard. Misrepresentation.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, he didn't have the proper law, the proper lawyer to represent him in his case, like a dream team,
But they picked their lawyer though. They picked the lawyer.
They messed up, Platt. They trusted them people and
they bought the new whip. They bought the new whip. They bought the new whip and spent the little $5,000 on a shitty lawyer, and they bought the new whip and got, they living good now. I think his family straight. They did buy that whip after he got out on bond. They obviously the money, that didn't go to an attorney.
Now, NYC said that's all rumor, Ramil.
No, it was a fact. That wasn't a rumor. I pulled it up, Platinum.
I know she said that's all rumor.
How much was the whip, Ramil? How much the whip cost?
Oh my God, hold on. Let me.
This nigga
Well, you
real
know,
Because they
wild, man.
When
He
bought
a
it.
when
hater,
homie,
dog.
Shit, they bought it.
listen,
How much
bro.
it cost?
When homie went to court, he should have had 3-4 lawyers with him, bro. Let's be honest, bro.
Even 3-4
Yeah,
lawyers
no,
still
they
wouldn't have got
should.
him out of that in
No,
Texas. You already know that.
They should have had. But look,
Come on,
man,
fam.
we
You could have
just
had
different.
10
They
lawyers.
should
He
have had
would
the
still
dream
wouldn't
team
have
on
got
that
him.
ass, man. They should have had the.
No, we're different. Like I said, everybody said OJ is a white man. OJ went in debt. OJ did something nobody ever does. He went in debt for his trial. He gave up all the money he had, and he went
Remember, he
5 million.
also robbed those people to get his stuff back too.
and
Remember
they
No,
that?
couldn't
How you
take,
no.
explain
and
the
they
same?
couldn't
How
Before,
you
take
the
no.
before,
same thing? Come
yeah,
on.
no. Before that, OJ did what most black clients couldn't do. He got a legal defense, and he used the system. He was rich to
Mm.
get to protect himself. And they talked about how OJ spent more money than he had in the bank, and it was like, this is ridiculous. This is very odd. He's going in $5 million in debt, but look at it. He was found not guilty, and he got off the case. Now he had to pay him back. He paid him back with his pension, but when you say this, Carmelo, and I get it, you don't want to live in a homeless shelter, but had the family put up the house, had the family went and
Did
took
everything.
out a loan, what kind of counsel could they have got? You know what I mean?
A lot better. That defense finesse the hell out of them. All right, didn't call no witnesses. Didn't call no witnesses for the sentencing phase. Didn't call no barely any witnesses for the trial. He didn't have Carmelo take the trial. I mean, take the stand. They
Certain
didn't even.
evidence wasn't there.
They that defense.
Come
You
on,
You
man.
know,
know,
Ramel, you know what they was doing, bro. They was
We
he
just
could
trying
know.
he
to
could have
get
went pro se. He
they were
could have
trying to get
represented himself.
notoriety for their law firm. That's why they took that case.
Nah, that's bad. He could have represented himself, and he could have.
That's all
Shoot.
that law firm, used the Anthony family to
Mm-hmm.
project their law
Mm.
firm. That's all it
But
did.
that
And
why would they do that when they lost so bad?
It ain't what you
They
know, it's
they
who you
don't
know.
care.
It's
They
who
don't
you
care.
know.
You get that name out there, that's all that matters. You were part of a high stakes case. That's
man,
all
they
that
traded
matters.
homie
That's
in,
gonna
bro.
bring in more clientele regardless. Win
And
or
you in
lose.
Texas. And you in
Not if you
Texas.
losing.
Well, that was the
How you
part, the
gonna lose
Texas
and get
part.
more clients? That don't even make sense. I hear you
It's
though.
the, it happens all the time, Tabor.
It's who is it's the loss he took. So they know he making that nigga make some deals. They make some deals
They
behind the
made
He
deals.
scenes.
was
They
Ain't
friends
that
with
traded
what
the
I said
deals,
judges.
bro.
earlier? I
Him
said
and the
that
judge were
earlier.
Facebook friends. Him and the judge were Facebook friends. His defense attorney and the judge were Facebook friends.
And so
Right.
why would you? So why would they even let that case go on over there if everybody was tied together? That don't even make no sense.
That's why they're going to take it to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court is not in D.C., it's in Philadelphia. Take it to the highest court in the land. That's why
Well,
they
the
need to
Supreme
take the
Court is in
appeal.
Washington D.C.
No, it's not. The Court of Appeals is in Philadelphia. Look it up.
Okay, I'm gonna just help you out. Well, the Court of Appeals and the Supreme Court is not the same thing. All right, and the Supreme Court of the United States is in Washington D.C. It's on 1 Street Northeast in Washington D.C. That is the Supreme Court of the United States. And the
Well, he
Court of
going to the
Appeals,
appellate court. He going to the appellate
That's in
court, not the
the
Supreme
appellate
Philadelphia.
Court.
court will be in Texas. It would
Yeah,
not
it's
be
gonna
in
be in
Philadelphia.
Texas.
I don't know where Philadelphia where that came from.
It's gonna be in Texas. They're gonna have it's gonna be the appellate court in Texas. But regardless of the fact, I mean, even when it goes to the appeal, it's Texas, man. It's not going nowhere. We can all be hopeful. I mean, I'm hopeful. I hope, for the best case, scenario, whatever that outcome is, but it's Texas, man. I know my state. That's not getting off at
Man, I
all.
hope they. Nah, I ain't gonna say that.
Yep, at all. I was praying that a lighter sentence will be levied upon him, and 35 years. They sent a message right there. Boom.
Mm.
This
They
As
really
they
say,
should.
but they could have gave him 99 though.
they could have. He'll have a
So people,
he'll have
people,
a
people
chance
get the
to
death penalty in
still have a
Texas. So
life. He's still
people,
gonna have a chance to have a life.
people get the death penalty for murder one in Texas.
Yeah.
White people too.
So
They get the
he'll
death
still have a
penalty for
chance.
murder one.
He'll have a
Well, he
chance to
did
have a
want no
life
murder
after
one
three and a
type
half
shit.
decades.
Yeah, but that's what he was
But he'll have.
convicted of.
But yeah,
I
but
know that's some
he'll have a
bullshit
chance.
too.
So, but yeah.
You know what? Texas is wrong, my nigga.
Yeah,
Texas will
it
put
is.
paperwork in your life without evidence, bro. I know personally, bro.
But look, we had a video. We're not gonna play the video. There's a brother. He said he ain't gonna do the Asian boycott. He
He not
said
gonna do that.
he said he tired of you niggas. Basically, let me see. Hold on, if I can find it. He says he's
I'm
tired of
not
you
eating
niggas.
chow mein for the rest of my life.
Yeah, he got
Fuck.
a big plate of pepper steak, pepper, whatever you call it.
Is it Anton?
No, it's not Anton.
Is it the one with the
I
ball
mean,
cap
Asians
on?
be
The
frying
slim dude with
chicken
the ball
and
cap on?
First of
yo,
all,
there's an Asian.
if y'all eating a
Black
Chinese food,
community.
you just if y'all
How's
still
that
eating that
Asian
in
boycott working
2026,
out?
then
Wait,
that's
hold
on
on.
y'all, man. You
Man,
know,
I ain't letting you take fried rice from me, man.
they be
Here we
putting
go.
all types of dog paws in there, man. Y'all want to mess with it. I'm surprised people still eating that crap. All the videos that
Pigeon.
came out with them cleaning the meat on the fucking floor and then with
Right.
their on in the bins on the floor. Y'all, well, but y'all, yo,
They busted a restaurant with cats.
yeah.
They
Yep.
had
Should have been boycotted before this.
they had like a
What they feeding dudes?
freezer about 15 cats.
Yep.
They caught a dude. He was out with a net catching pigeons.
Yep.
They arrested
Yep.
him.
Yo, they was
Right.
yo.
And then you got the whole cats, you know. The
'Cause
cat
if you think about it, I don't eat meat paws anymore. But when I used to eat Chinese food, that their meat did not taste like regular
no.
fucking like the other. It's always
Uh,
man. Don't get me started on it.
no,
I don't.
egg rolls. Like you go in and say, man, there's some good egg rolls, but you can't tell people what's in it. They'll say stuff like pork. You say, yeah. You said, you know, and you be like, man, they got some tasty egg rolls. And you say, what's in this? Pork.
Niggas are
Hey,
eating
it's
the
about
fucking. They got
cat,
niggas eating
bro.
the goddamn
Right.
possum and shit, man.
But you see this nigga on the screen eating that shit.
Yeah. And he's supposed to be flexing. He's got on a flea market shirt and a flea market hat, and he's 60. And then he talk about how black people don't have nothing. You ain't left them nothing. What
Right.
have you left them, brother? Brother, what have you created for the generation?
You sound like a boomer, so it sounds about right. Always
Right.
talking, but don't have
What you think about this guy, NYC?
The gentleman, I'm actually looking up the transcript. Forgive me, gentlemen, for this case. I wanted to review it.
This brother right here made a TikTok, and he
Okay.
talking down on black people. That they trying to boycott the Asian stores, right? And I'm looking at this guy. He's got on a gas station T-shirt. You know that stuff that you see you never
Lord,
buy.
it says Miami.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
and a
Lord.
gas station hat, the Marlins. He couldn't get into a Marlins game, but he's sitting around there, sitting in his truck on TikTok, right? Check it out. We're gonna play the whole thing. But check it out.
Hey, black community. How's that Asian boycott working out for you, man? I mean, I've been watching it online. How y'all gonna stop dealing with this Asian establishments and so on and so on. So that leads me to wonder to all these women where they're gonna get their hair from, their eyelashes, and where they're gonna get their nails and feet done. You know, and so on and so on. You know, where you're gonna get your Nike sneakers from and all that other shit. You know, I'm trying to figure it out. Me, I'm not boycotting shit. This is not my fight.
And see, this is what other races, they know that. They know that, you know, and then, you know, already know, look, I'm looking at that, but when they feel when you go to get food and they literally feel the box, it's cheap food. It's cheap food. It's probably got roaches in it. It's probably, they made it last night. No, I'm serious. No, Tabor. They probably made it last night. It's been sitting for hours. They take a scoop and they feel the styrofoam that fat, and it's like $6. It's trash. I wouldn't feed that to my pet.
Right.
Yeah.
Old oil, sewer oil.
So Platinum, you're doing the Asian boycott, Platinum?
Yeah. I've been doing it though. I don't really go there, so
Right.
Right.
On my end, I don't get my nails.
No. If I went there, if I went to that gas station, I wouldn't buy that. I'm not buying it. When they give you so much food, the styrofoam fall down, but you think you winning, man, nobody don't eat that.
Yeah, that's easier to say now at your age, big dog. But we talking about back in the day, and
I
even
have an
now, you can't.
appetite, Tabor. I have a healthy appetite, Tabor. I'm not
I ain't
eating
saying you
that
don't,
gas station chicken. I'm not eating
but you
them
had a
pigeons.
time.
I'm not
You had
eating
a
that
time
shit.
you
That's
would do it,
bullshit,
bro.
Tabor. That's pigeons and peppers, and I'm
How
not
long you
eating.
been like that?
I've never
How
heard
long
it
you
like
been
that.
like that, bro?
That's funny. That's
No,
very
I'm not
funny.
going to eat it. And you,
I get it.
that's what
How
I'm
long
saying.
you been like that?
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm just
You
saying
been
that
like
I'm
that
not.
for 10 years, 5 years?
Wait
That
a
you ain't
minute.
ate
Wait a
nothing?
minute.
I don't eat
I
that,
guess he's saying that you've
Tabor.
never eaten it ever, or something along
Right.
those
I've never
lines.
eaten
And
that shit.
I've ate some chicken, at a Chinese deli, some shit like that, a hamburger. But no, I ain't never ate. When you say the captain's, whatever the orange chick, I ain't. No, look, I
General
don't.
Tao?
General
Yeah,
Sal. General
I don't.
Sal.
No. And I'm looking at this. Just think about it. Why do black people think that's a deal? Look at how much food that is. No, hold
Because
up.
we
What
broke.
is? Wait a minute. What is a business? What is a business intention? To make a profit, right?
Right.
Right.
Why would
Right.
they give you that much food?
So you can come
Right.
back. It's just rice, bro.
Nah, that ain't rice, man. You see
Not
that
in
mystery
Harlem. They
meat
definitely
on
give
the
you the
side?
missing cats.
Right. You see that dog on the side, man? Come on, man.
What turned me off with this kind of food, or whatever you want to call it, years ago, I'll never forget. I was a young woman. I was in a laundromat, and I remember looking up at a Chinese woman. She had just had a baby, and she had an older child, and she was pouring dishwashing liquid into her washing machine. And I was like, dang, and they own the restaurant right next door. So what blew my mind was, I guess she was sick or something. She threw up in her hand and ate it. I said, I'm
That's
done
what
with
they
y'all
do.
forever and then some. I
That's
don't
what
want to
they
have
do.
nothing to do with that. Now, regarding this boycott, I really have no role in this, because if I could keep it 100 with you, my nail people are Russian, or regular white girls. That's kind of where I have been going. Or I have a relative, like when I go back to Florida, that's why I saw shirts in Miami. My people own their own nail salon. I don't do fake hair. You can see I have my little raggedy little gray hair. I style it natural and call it a day. But if you boycott it, bless you. If you don't, bless you. I don't go in Target. I don't know any of those kinds of things, because I personally, I'm very cautious about where I'm spending my money. And I've been doing that for a lot of years. It troubles me that you can come into our communities and divest us from what should naturally be ours, because you can get the loans that many of us cannot. And that's unfortunate.
And hold up, all you guys on the panel, just so you know, in China, they've arrested Chinese vendors.
Right.
They have a product called it's a synthetic rice. It's plastic. Basically, it's an edible plastic. It's
All white
like
rice
that
is
too.
that.
no,
Yeah,
huh?
cabbage like that too.
All white rice is pretty much plastic. All right.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. So the actual rice growing on the plant is plastic?
No, the actual rice growing on the plant is not white. It's an actual grain that grows. The white rice is created.
Okay, well, this is the problem. It's a synthetic plastic, and it's killed people in China to the point where they had to arrest the vendors. And they were saying that they are selling. It was like, and then you think about it's 1 billion people in China. That's a lot of mouths every day.
Right.
So they were saying that the shop owners create these shops, and then they lie and they feed the consumers edible plastic, and a couple of people have died. So they were shutting that down. They were saying, no, you got to go out of business. Then you can't afford inventory. You can't poison the customer. But they were, and that's China, So I wouldn't eat it because of that, because I don't even think that's rice.
But that just
Don't forget
out.
that these are. Sorry. Don't forget that these are not people that that don't create anything.
They steal every idea or concept. And don't forget, maybe 30 years ago, they socioeconomically were, they don't like to use the term, but they were a third world nation. And the only reason they have an upper middle class at this point is because they divested from the government infiltration and started doing this manufacturing, importing, exporting. I mean, that's been going on since I was in college. Way before that. I mean, that's just
the
way back.
Chinese government still rules them.
Yes. But there is a divestiture of with regards.
They started doing capitalism more.
And hold up, and that is my issue because when I talk to people about China, I say I have no idea what they do in China.
Well, remember it's like, communist country.
No,
so
I got you. No. It's like they're both though. No. It's like they flirt with it. It's like they're communists when they want to be, and they're capitalists when they
benefit them.
Like the guy who runs TikTok, right? He's a Chinese guy, right? I think
he
it's
was a poor, impoverished.
He's Singapore. He's from Singapore. The CEO right now is from Singapore.
Singapore is China.
Southeast Asia, all of that is the same monkey.
Yeah.
It's the same monkey.
People were saying, he's
used the right word too.
No, he's making all this money. He's making all this money. He created TikTok. He's making all his money, but they were saying he's still Chinese, which means they could shut his ass down right now if they wanted to.
If they wanted to.
No, they can. Well, believe me, they get money. But I'm saying if they wanted to, they could say, bring your ass over here, and they could say this shit belong to us. Get your ass out of here. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? And they can put it.
Singapore is not China.
No. In that country, they could put them in jail. Singapore. Okay, all right, go ahead, brother.
No, I'm saying Singapore is not China. That's a whole different.
This man, the man who created TikTok, is Chinese.
Okay, the creator or the current CEO? The current CEO is Singapore. But if you're talking about the creator, then okay.
The creator is Chinese, which means it belongs to China.
No, it doesn't. Not no more. You know, some Americans. Well,
I don't care about they sold it and all that, but I'm saying it belongs to China. When I know they might have set it up like that. When Yao Ming came to Houston, he signed the contract. Chinese guy. China said he could play there, but we're Chinese. His contract went to them.
The state. It's called a state leadership. The state is the word they use. You cannot do anything, including having children. I remember when they were not allowed to have except one child. That was in the 70s and 80s. I remember that. Yao Ming's wife was picked from him by the Chinese, the people in charge, and they made it. Now, Yao Ming stays in China, and there, people, they didn't really get into it that much here, but Yao Ming is a citizen of China. He doesn't eat rats and live in the hills of China. He lives in China, right? He lives in a middle-class neighborhood in China. But China said, okay, he can play for the NBA, but his contract belongs to us. So even the people who played for the Rockets, they even said it. Yao Ming got an allowance from China. He didn't get his contract. All of these cars and all of this, the NBA, the flexing. Nah, man, he got a modest amount of money. Obviously, he went into projects, but all his money went to China. All of his money. And they took care of everything else. Everything else, his life, his future. Okay, Yao, you ready for a wife? Here you go. Yao, this is your house. Yao, you can only have one car we approve. You got a car. Yao was signing a big contract. 75 million. All of that went to China. Wow.
Because they don't believe in that. Like, you got 75 million. The guy next door got 1 million. That's communist. They don't believe in that. That's not equality. That's not fair. They don't look at that. They look at that as fair. So even though he made more, the Chinese government control. That's why this TikTok thing, and I know they had to sell this man, that's China. China got all that money, bro. They might put him out there and let him think it's his. That's China. They control. They flirt with that. They have like the best of both worlds. They're communists and they have a democracy.
And they got access to all your data. That part too, the data.
Absolutely.
I can't hear you, Tabor.
I say they take all your data. Like I have
Oh.
a data processing company. I know exactly what they
On
take.
TikTok, they do. You're right.
Yeah, and they probably got a code in your phone that probably know everything on your phone.
Well, I've never been
The
on no
United
phone.
States has that probably does the same. I mean,
Well, no,
they
the TikTok is the worst one. They said TikTok not only just reads your like the cookie or your browsing down, TikTok goes actually into your computer, gets into your documents, your videos, your files, and they log all of that. That's why
every social media app does that.
I don't know if they I don't they getting all they don't get they get into your browsing down. They don't get into your computer, brother.
Yeah, everybody don't do that. That's illegal.
And another thing about TikTok is it's funny because when you go to it, you can see how it acts. Like it's eating all the data. The first thing it does is read all the data off your computer. It's not like the others at all. It's terrible. Yeah. I'm not really on there, but I like the setup. You know, I do like the setup, but I'm not really on TikTok like that.
Yeah, I remember TikTok. I heard about TikTok when it was ByteDance when it first came out in 2012. I was doing some things.
That's the name of it. Was ByteDance?
ByteDance was the name of the company. They turned it into TikTok. They focused on algorithms. That's what TikTok is about, algorithms. That's why it works.
Okay. There's some junts over there, though. I know that. I don't be over there like that, but damn.
I mean, I don't know, Platt. You be bringing it up sometime.
I need to. I need to go ahead and post. Something. I think I need to post up over there, bro.
Hey, you could. You can clip your stuff.
China. Well, I don't even. China, not my thing. But no. I mean, over Thailand, niggas on here talking about go to Thailand. I go to China before I go to Thailand. But then again, they're not from overseas. So, of course, they're going to go to Thailand. You know what I'm saying? They're going to go to the projects. It's like, bro, you going to the projects of Asia?
Why wouldn't you go to the hood? Why not? The hood.
Why? It's so much more to see.
But it don't matter. They don't want to go see nothing but
that's why I'm saying. That's what I'm. Do you see what I'm dealing with?
Do you know there's a huge exodus of Black women going over to Thailand and to Singapore and making a whole life for themselves?
Oh, to do what? What they doing?
Well, they're saying they're trying to start the exodus, if you will, to get
Thailand?
out of. Well, going to Thailand as well as to Singapore.
I wouldn't go to Thailand. If I was a black woman, if I was a black woman, I wouldn't go to Thailand.
Well, they go to Thailand and they seem to do one of the first persons I think of is Gloria. She's just a social media commentator that I've talked to from time to time. She's been doing a lot of different countries, but she's really enjoying Thailand. And then I'm finding that over the years, a lot of people have gone, and there's a great network of people, including, like I said, Singapore. And it's just a completely different level of hospitality. And
Well,
a lot of those,
but I wouldn't go to Thailand. I'm saying if I was a woman, I wouldn't go where there's a majority female population.
I think for them, these women especially, well, families, men and women, but a lot of women, the reason they've explained the reason for that exodus for them is because they were trying to get out of the Eurocentric way of thinking here in this country, and they wanted to feel safer.
NYC, white supremacy, that's in Thailand.
Well, well, it may or may not. Well, that may be what you say, but from the people, the women I'm talking to, they just don't seem to have that kind of experience. They just don't have it. And I mean, a couple of sisters have been.
Are these women married? Are these married?
Some are. Yes, some are. Yes, they're married, and some of them have families.
Talk to the single ones and see what they say.
Say one more time. Please say again.
Talk to the single women over in Thailand and see what they say.
Well, it's a combination. It's some single women.
Well, I lived overseas, and I'm telling you, a single black woman going to Thailand would be a mistake. It's too many women over in Thailand. Women are It's just they're plentiful. I don't know
Mhm.
why a single black woman would go to Thailand.
They chasing after basketball, bro.
Even the Taiwan men, they don't have a preference for black women. So what I'm saying is she's putting herself in a position. Why is she there? I'm not saying she needs to find a man. I'm
Well, I
just
don't
saying
think that's what they went over there for. I don't think they went to
other
find
places.
mates.
There are other places to go in Asia that are a
Right.
little bit might be considered a better. Plus, Thailand is not cheap. You know what? These people, we keep Thailand is not cheap to live over in Thailand.
Mhm. Well, I'm just going to telling you, brother. But people have been doing this. Black women have been doing this with their families, their children, learning the language, accepting, melding into the culture, just to get out of what we'll call this
I
Roman
stay
Empire.
here in America. Thailand ain't cheap.
Facts.
Well, I don't think none of them hurting for money. Just, I'm sorry, I don't think they hurting for
once again, I stay in America. Then I wouldn't go to Thailand. Why would I go to the ghetto of Asia? I just don't get it. That's
Hey,
the ghetto.
Listen.
Okay, let me ask you something, NYC. You from New York. What if I told
Originally.
you I'm moving there? You say, okay, because you're from there. But I'm going to the projects, and you know that's where I'm going, to community. What would you say to me?
What am I supposed to say? Is that supposed to be? I
No,
just say you
yo,
be careful. I don't
hey,
care where
hey,
you are in New York City.
I know, but NY, yo, I'm coming to New York. Okay. Where you going? I don't know where the projects are in New York. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be in this projects.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll tell you to go next door. I'll tell you go next door to Esplanade Gardens. That's a little bit more safe. I tell you, be careful. If you trying to build something and that's where you want to go, bless your little heart. I never lived in the projects, but I lived around all of that. I grew up in Harlem.
I guess.
But my point is I'm not going. There are great people in the projects, not in the projects. If that's where your money gonna take you, do you?
You gotta insurance about 300 to 500, depending on you. And you have to have it because when you go over there, you can have a stroke, you can have a heart attack. That destroys most people. It's that one incident because you got to pay them up
Your
front.
Resources, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. And then if you got a girlfriend, that costs money. Your girlfriend costs. So what I'm saying is people paint it like it's this paradise until they get over there and realize they just as broke over there as they were here.
Understood, but I'm going to tell you again. The people that I've had these conversations with and have been doing this for years. I mean, hey, they living their best life, so bless them. I don't know I'm not denying what you understand to be factual for you, but I know with them husbands and wives and single, and they weren't going looking for mates. And let me just add this as a caveat. A lot of these people are world travelers. Because I think they personally, like I've said to a few of them, I think you're looking for something. You're looking for this level of peace. So that may be a part of it. I don't know nothing about Thailand, but we are going to Singapore. We are going to do Southeast Asia, my husband and I. We're going to start actually from the Latin countries, not this year, but God willing next year, and work our way all the way around because I want to know what it is myself.
I've been to Singapore. I was there for 3 days, but I don't know if that matters, but
it matters. It matters. Everything matters.
It was cool. I was well received in Singapore.
A lot of people, blacks, are going to Vietnam too. Don't ask. I mean, I got family that was in
I want to slide through. I don't know about stay there, but I want to slide through there. You still have the war. You have my fault. You have the war. You have the Vietnam War. A lot of blacks, they had the highest concentration of blacks go AWOL, run off into Vietnam because the Vietnamese said, with Tokyo Rose, Vietnamese said, leave them, leave these white imperialists, and we'll take care of you. Black sailor, if you leave, we will provide you shelter. We will provide you everything you need. And a lot of black men ran away and they moved to Vietnam and they made it and they had kids and they got grandkids and their kids are grown now. So if you know what you're doing while you're there, please do this. Look for that black population there.
Baby, that's the first thing I'm looking for everywhere I go. Like, where my people at?
they're going to show
Absolutely.
you no, and you know what? And you know what? Once you find one, she'll show you where the rest are, and she'll get into that. They had a population. I'm not saying they had 100,000, but they had a nice, healthy of about 14, 15,000 blacks that was descendants of those men who went AWOL, and they're still there.
Isn't it tragic though that we can't necessarily have the full expression of what we do in another country in this country that we were brought to and we call home? It's tragic. It's tragic. You have
What
to
do you mean?
hustle all the time here. You have to watch what you're trying to build here. A heck of an eagle's eye here.
Yeah.
Because
No,
some
you're
sort
right.
of something will try to manipulate taking it from you. It's a struggle. And I see why people like, I'm out. I'm out.
No, they won't do it over there. Like if you amass a business, now obviously it's they want their money, right? But what I'm saying is they're not going to take your business as long as you pay what they want you to pay. Now if you don't want to pay, but nah, man. And in my opinion, this is my opinion. Those women, some of those descendants of the Vietnam War veterans, those women are absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Like our gene pool with that Vietnamese mix, that's something to see, man. And if you're over there, like while you're over there with your husband, if you have a chance, please do a little investigation. You might find yourself intrigued. And you go on YouTube, they got all types of little YouTube videos where they talk about the blacks talk about Vietnam and why they're there. They have that. So, and
I
they've
wish
left.
we all would do that, brother. I would think if we all could get our passports and just go, whether singularly or as a group, that a lot of what our conflict is, we're going to find out, whoa, that's some made up stuff we've been fed here. Because when we're over there, we just flow. We flow so much more cohesively. It's just evident. Personally, I want to take my business and go there because I am in this geopolitical world now. I'm starting to go back to rather. And I want to do that. Why?
You know
so
what?
when my brothers and sisters have a conflict here between this state, this country, taking their resources, and they want to go somewhere else, if I could be candid with you, then I can stand in the gap and kind of mediate that because this country wants everything. Listen, if they charge your family a death tax when you die, we had a child die, and there was literally a tax that was associated with burying her demise. That's mind-boggling. So even though we're in other countries, we still got to take care of this country. This is crazy. They don't do that in other nations. So I don't want to go into a different direction here.
Another thing about the mixed race people in all of the Asian countries, but let's talk about Vietnam. Do you know? And I've been in Asia. Do you know they don't like? Because I'm saying the Vietnamese men, they don't like mixed race. No. Just follow me. Okay. If you mixed race, you could be mixed German, you could be mixed Hawaiian. If you Vietnamese mixed, period, they don't like you, right? Now, check this out. The eye test. You can go over there, and the women who are single or the women who they don't like, you be like, wait a minute. They'll tell you nobody like me. What do you mean? No, I'm not mixed. Nobody like me. But the men here, yes, they don't. Now we get it, racism, discrimination. But what I'm saying is that's how they think over there. If you're not 100%, they don't want you. So you got a whole group of people over there like that. Now we know they ran and all of that from the America. They couldn't come back. They would have been arrested, and they bred and they had kids. But over there, they don't like mixed. But if you're a guy or a woman, if that's what you like, man, you can be king. You can be king over there, bro.
Universal. A man can get down, honey, and get up. He's still a man.
Yes, but see, I'm saying you know where you're going, and that's all over through Asia. You see it in Germany. You see it in Germany. A lot of Amer Asians. In Germany, a lot of black Germans. Man, some of the black Germans, you go over there, the women fine as hell, but the locals don't like them. Don't mean you don't, but the locals don't. When you say
But isn't that similar here in the U.S.?
Isn't that similar
No,
here? They
no,
want this
no, that ain't
Aryan
the same thing.
sort of person.
Well, yeah, well,
Person
not in
similar.
not in the black community, but no, you're
No,
right.
no, no, no,
In
no,
the
but
white
very
community, you're right.
yes, yes, yes. Same difference. Same horse, different
Eh,
color to
you
some
think
degree, I
so?
imagine. I think so. I think the same sort of hate just has a different language no matter where it is. That's my position.
They
It's the
don't like
same
black
hate,
people
just a different
everywhere.
language. Because we it, man. We it. We're it.
Mhm. I
We're
got
the
that.
it people. No matter how much we see things differently, generationally or otherwise, we are all each other has. I don't rely on another culture. I rely on my people. I don't give a darn if you piss in my face. I'll go to
Yeah,
somebody else that looks just like me. Somebody
yeah.
gonna help me.
Well, yeah, good people. And that's the key point. Finding good people, because you're right. They will return when you need things. They'll be there when you need them, and that's where we've lost our way as far as our culture and the way things are. We manipulate. We don't have no integrity, and we sort of look up to that, and that's hurt us.
Mm,
That has hurt us because no, you people need you. They need to be able to depend on you, and you need to be someone who's dependable. And we got to get out of that. And that's what a lot of when you get into the King and stuff, and even Malcolm, capitalism. They say, well, okay, we live in a capitalist country, but are we capitalists? It's the same
mm,
thing with Christianity. They say, okay, we're black and we live in a Christian or a country that claims to be Christian, but
mm,
are we Christians? And then they say, okay, sex drive, like, and more is, don't get on me about it because we're men, we talk about dating stuff, but sex drive. They said the white man, his sex drive is not, he doesn't burn as hot and he doesn't burn as long. They said a black man, he burns hotter than the white man and he burns longer. And it was like the black man then, but he has to try to assimilate to the white
mm,
man's world when he's a black man, when his sex drive is not of this country. When they say Muslim and multiple women, they say, well, what is he, more of a Muslim or of a Christian? And they
mm,
said, when you take a black man and you put him under Christianity, that's the white man's religion. That's
mm.
the white man's dimension. That's not the black man's dimension. When you say you put him on Islam, well, Islam affords the fact that he's a black man if he wants. That's up to him. If he chooses to have he got to take care of them, but he can have multiple wives. But they're saying that's more normal for a black man.
Hmm. Well, if that be the case in another
Uh-oh.
land, and that's what we did to survive as a people, then I think once we get our thought processes out of how things are done in our current land, maybe that won't look so foreign. I don't know if it's a good idea because I ain't sharing my husband of 44 years with nobody.
Well,
But
I follow you on that, and you know what? Actually, one of the criteria to have another woman
you
is
have
to
to be
have
able
the
to
woman.
afford her.
No. Yeah, and you got to approve.
Ah,
Once a man in Islam, he gets a wife, he wants another wife, you have to see her, know her, meet her, and you have to approve. If you don't approve, he can't have another wife.
just bring somebody else. And we get upset about baby mamas, huh? Lord have
Yeah,
mercy.
no, that. But the guy made it. I think it. No, it was. I don't know. Well, I know it. I'm not gonna. But anyhow, what I'm saying, his point was, um, living under capitalism and living under Christianity, is it
Mm,
healthy and productive for black men? Now they're not talking about the thugs
wow.
and the people who are troublemakers. They're talking about just black men, period. And they said the reason you have an appetite like that, where you're not happy with one woman, is because your candle burns. It burns
Ah,
hotter and longer than the white man. This is the white man's restrictions. Christianity is the white man's ways. And now he's trying to package you, a black man, under his tent, you know,
mm, mm.
and and,
That's
and so that's on that. And that was it's just everything. Capitalism. They don't agree with capitalism because they say that's how the white man sees the world. That's not how a black man should see the world. The selfishness and stuff, that's not how we are. So when you take a look at it with an open mind, a lot of people don't want to hear this. They then look at this dude. This dude is totally a capitalist. You see that? He's a selfish capitalist. Look, he's 60, he's broke. He's eating Chinese grease, and he's
And I think
bragging
he's a
on it.
truck driver. That looks like a truck.
Yeah, he talking about he don't live in a you sleep in your truck. Of course you don't live in the black community.
Wow.
He's dressing like he's 15. And this is what they were saying, that this is a man who's brainwashed with capitalism.
And at the end of the day, he's still going to be whatever they designate him as. He won't be his true self. He's going to be what's been designated for him, and he'll go for it and think that he's arrived. You see this all the time. You see this kind of stuff all the time. Lack of identity. That's what this whole 8 hours worth of conversation has really been around foundationally. Lack of identity. And I am a proponent of going back to whatever historically proved to be true and demonstrate that as best as I can. Share it with whomever wants it. I don't go looking out, neither should any of us go looking for people who don't want what we have. Take the moment and pause and look for that person who's inquiring about your wisdom, your value, and tell them this is how it worked. You choose. With everything, you choose.
And one thing about slavery was you had to accept the slavery, the oppression, whatever, the whippings, whatever they did. You had to accept it with a smile on your face. You had to. You had to be happy in slavery. If you go and look at the Confederacy, that's what. If you look at Gone with the Wind, if you look at all of these movies, there are a bunch of movies about slavery. If you go and look, it was the slaves were happy.
That's what I was just going to say. Every movie that you watch, all things being equal, when it comes to the Black historical account in this America, as they say it, they was all happy. They were just, come on. How can you be happy knowing that your child has been ripped from your arms, but the master's wife needs you to nurse her child?
Yeah,
how is that?
And guess what else? Your family came second. So you could be married with two. You could be a house slave married with 2 kids, and you got your ass up, and you took care of master kids first. I mean, like that was your first priority. Make sure his kids straight, make sure they straight. Then you ask permission to go tend to your own kids. And if they didn't give you permission, you stayed your ass up there. Well, I need you today. I need you, Hattie, I need you today. I got some of the women are coming over for a tea picnic. Make us some tea. And she would relay a message, tell, her husband, I ain't gonna be able to come down there this morning. I got to tend to this, and so the kids just didn't eat till you got back to them.
Wow.
And then it was, you made the tea and you did to what she wanted, and she said, "Miss him, yes. Can I please go feed my kids? I haven't been down there." Oh, well, after you clean the table. Once you clean the table, you can go feed your kid. Yeah, you was, what I'm saying. And the thing, you had to do it with a smile on your face. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You had to do it, sing. You was over there cleaning. Yeah, it's a wonderful day.
Now you sound like an Indian.
No, I'm saying that, and people don't understand that aspect of slavery. And that's what I'm saying. When you look at racism and white supremacy, that aspect that you had to be happy with the injustice, and that's something they bred into us.
Well, that's my point of contention. When are we going to stop asking for something from someone who already told you 1,000 times over, demonstrated they're not going to give it to you? They're not going to give it to you. You are more valuable as a person who submits and adapts to the situation versus having a requirement. Did not let you play sports, did not let you live, in the community, even though you had to fight and kill for it, something basic, but
again, like we started this conversation out when I came on board, it's not about trying to fit in. If I've made nothing clear about my position, it's not about fitting in. It's about pulling away and finding out who you were originally. And the moment that we do that more and more over time, it can take a generation, whatever it's going to take. Let's just be about our own business, whatever that means, financially, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. We had a God, we had a leader, we had land, we had community, we had health care, we had all of the things that were essential to be a society. We keep trying to fit in, and that's dangerous. And I understand that a lot of times we have created and established for ourselves and it was destroyed, but you don't stop. You don't stop, because the moment that you do, the next onlookers or generation is going to mimic that. And they will once again win, whoever they will be that choose to be dogmatic. And then you have to wait for another salvation moment to come up again for someone else to start brewing the people, stirring the people again. That season's over with, brother. I'm confident that stirring up the people has ended. We are either in it or we're out of it now. That's what I really, truly believe by what I see. I see that with the exodus of people leaving this country. I see people literally denouncing their nationality. Whether it's right or wrong, I applaud them for standing on their own 2 feet to try to do something, because they get tired of being beat in the head and they're tired of having generations to follow that same mimicking problem. That's not for us. It was never for us. And that's the point.
No, well, no, you're making sense. There's a fear. And as someone who lived overseas, you, especially when you start talking about your family, your community, of course, you damn right you missed that. Bold enough to make a permanent move, I'm not.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm just not. And it's not cheap though. Look, if you retire from the post office, right? And you getting say $2,500 a month, you retire from 20 years, and you want to go to Thailand or you want to go to Korea, right? I would say take a trip over there first for about 2 months and then try to find you a job. I don't know what you can do, teach English or whatever. Go find out what you need to do, because if you get hired, if you go to these foreign countries and they hire you, and you look at okay, working there, I'm gonna make this amount of money. Then when you go over there, you already got your retirement, or you got that retirement, and now you're still working, and you making that amount of money, and it eats up your time. You don't have. If you go over there, if I went over to a foreign country, 40 hours a week, and I got no job, and I'm just living off my retirement, I'm gonna eat through it because I got all this time on my hands. Every day I'm free to do what?
Right.
Spend money.
Right.
Spend money.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do? Sit in the house? No, I'm gonna go spend money. But if I'm working, guess what? Don't have a chance to. I'm working. Can't spend money if I'm working.
Yes.
Come home, what? I'm tired. Go home. So what I'm saying is, you look around a year, you look at what you had in the bank, it's increased. It didn't decrease. And man, I made 15,000 since I've been here. As opposed, I had 45. I'm at 15 now, because I'm always running around. I'm always dating. I'm always going here, going there, and slowly I took out a yacht. We went to the hills. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They keep saying, man, it costs money to live over there. People try to play around. Man, them $300 add up.
I'm sure. But do you not think a lot of those people come over to these countries? And this is a lesson I learned, very invaluable to me, that a lot of those people who don't make it or complain like that, not all, but most in my conversations, are the people who are trying to bring US ideology over to a Southeast Asia environment. And so you're still trying to keep up with the Jones. They don't live like that, boo. That's not how them people get down. So you got to absorb yourself into how the culture functions, learn the language, learn how they honor each other or dishonor each other, learn the policies as best as you can. I'm not saying get a degree in it, but do a crash course. And a lot of people, brother, don't have a plan. A lot of people just want to get up and do. They have no plan. I've seen that 1,000 times. I did that as a young woman. There was no plan, and I knew better. So you've got to have a strategy in place. And number two, I often say to people, like my husband and I, we get Social Security. I've said to my husband of recent years, especially, I'm like, babe, check this out. Don't be counting on this government. We should never be counting on that. Number one, because they can pull the plug whenever they feel like it. So my thought process says, all right, what we need to do is have a strategy in place where we can build resources and income outside of relying on a government agency or maybe even a job. That's why in 2008, I finally stepped away from it all and said, let's build a business. And I've gone through a couple of businesses. They were fine. They didn't fit what I needed until I found my niche, what I was called to do. So for me, I tell people, don't rely on someone else to be your resource because they can pull the plug on you and have multiple ways of doing things. If you sell t-shirts, if you sell hats, if you host events, whatever it is. And in this world economy, baby, the 21st century is rocking and rolling with ideas and concepts. And I really believe that's all for a reason, that this innovation period that we're going through again is for a reason. And those who catch hold to it and draw to it and use it for their own benefit to get out of what we call the norm will make it. Get out of this matrix. My kids say this all the time. Get out. It's time to get out of this matrix. Get out of it.
What's up with you, Joy?
Oh, hey, Joy.
Well, hey, how y'all doing?
Wonderful.
Y'all had a great conversation up here, people. So I like what y'all was up here cooking on.
Thank you.
Yeah, but Platt, with the whole supporting Asians, when it comes to their food, that's a no for me. Other businesses, yeah, I'm supporting them. I can't lie. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie. Because in my city, I think we was talking about it not too long ago, they actually support us too. They support the black people, and Black History Month come around. They put up Martin Luther King, and Black Power. Like they don't have that much issues over here on the East Coast with us. It used to be a little tension back in the day, but that kind of cooled out a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because we in a blended community, especially in New York. That's a melting pot. Like you got everybody in different barrels in like one section. You get what I'm saying? Puerto Ricans, Haitians, Jamaicans, everybody all mixed in. So me personally, I know what they trying to do with the Asian and the store owner, what happened with the situation, but don't take that out on everybody. They all ain't on that type time. And I know with our community, with the food, and they be the women in the community be fighting the Asian ladies at the nail tech salons and all that. I seen that a lot. Wow. I don't know what's that about.
Wow.
They be whooping ass in my city. I hate to say it. They be fighting. Them little Asian women, they got their brooms and they be, you ain't go nowhere. You don't go nowhere. And they be
what?
They be fighting, mama. Oh yeah, they be fighting. They don't. Them women, they be talking about, I don't like the way you did my nails. They be trying to lock them in the store, which is kidnapping. And they be going at it like, but I ain't got nothing against the Asian community, and I'm still going to support them. I'm still food wise. In my city, we got our own like Chinese, Asian food that black people. We got one called the Black Dragon, and it's another halal Muslim brother. He made one called Halal Fusion, and it's basically like Chinese food, but it's halal. You get what I'm saying? So we got different varieties of food that we can eat that we ain't got to go to the other community. Hey, Play, I'm thinking about open up a little taco restaurant. To be honest, a little halal taco restaurant in my city. Okay. Me and my brother and my pop was talking about it. Like,
That's what's up.
Do something different. You know what I mean? Soul food. Everybody got soul food. I'm tired of soul food. 5 macaroni and cheese, and then baked macaroni and cheese, and the collard greens and all that. We getting diabetes. We getting sick out here eating that.
Oh, God, true. True.
You getting tired of eating that. Hey, Tabor, ain't you tired of eating that, Tabor?
I eat whatever's cooked for me, big guy.
Tabor, you don't get tired of it though, bro? Like,
I'm from Louisiana. Ain't nothing to be tired of.
yeah. And that's another thing too. We got to fix our diet. Now I see all this pineapple Kool-Aid stuff going. Let's stop it, black people.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah,
cool out,
all that sugar.
Plant. They said it's the stuff that's in the Kool-Aid pack. You know it's supposed to be derated. You know they tell you it's a measure that you're going to be supposed to put so much water and sugar. You know, black people, we dump a whole pound of sugar in there.
Yeah,
you ain't supposed to do that.
It'd be at the bottom of the jar.
Yeah.
So Kool-Aid ain't been a problem until they put it on top of
I wouldn't. I mean, I understand poverty. I understand that.
Me too.
But if I was anybody, I wouldn't deal with Kool-Aid. It's just it requires too much sugar.
It's a lot of dye too, but yeah.
Well, the packaging, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's all dyed. It all tastes the same. The only thing is that it's the grape tastes like the lemonade. The lemonade tastes like the strawberry. It's just a different dye in each one. Once you put that,
that's not true.
It is true. Once you put the sugar in there, it sweetens it. So your strawberry tastes like cherry, your cherry tastes like grape, your grape tastes like lemonade, and so it's like the sugar. So I wouldn't even feed Kool-Aid. You know what? Let me tell you something. I'm being serious. On these YouTube channels, go look at these pets. I'm serious. Go look at these, and they're not wealthy. Go look at these pet owners and look at how they treat their pets. Like they'll feed their pets.
Yeah, like their children.
Yeah.
Family.
And then I want you to go look at the black community and tell me they give their kids the same amount of attention that these people.
Right, bro. You ain't.
I ain't right then. They don't get their kids. They do. No, they don't give their kids the same amount of attention that a lot of these pet owners to feed these pets. You know they don't.
I ain't denying it, but you brought it up. I ain't denying it.
In the hood, they be treating the pets no different than the kids. Like I seen one dog, he be malnutrition, his bones sticking out from the side. The way he barked, it sound like he's struggling. Like they don't be feeding these dogs right either. But
pets are expensive. Pets are expensive.
My girl, she love her dog. Ooh, she get that dog groomed, feed good. That dog, man, you might as well say, she treat her like a human being. She ain't got no kids, so she treat their dog like a damn kid. And I'll be like, God damn, boy, that dog don't need all this pillows and cushions and got a sweater on a nigga. What do you need a sweater for? It's cold outside. He got fur. What the hell? She be putting a sweater on him like, yo, he got fur. What are we doing?
That'll mess him up as far as he won't be able to go outside.
He's spoiled. And I'm like, come on,
other than taking him to the vet, it's still a dog. You got to let a dog deal with winters. And
I said the same thing. She talking about no.
They have to be. No, you.
I'm like, no, he won't.
You could what it messes up. If you keep them in, they won't be able to go outside.
Domesticate them. That's not a good thing. They are a dog. They're pets. We've turned them into, they're animals. We've turned them into pets. I think that's the right way to say it.
I try to tell her, mama. She ain't trying to hear it.
I know a guy, he had a pit and he used to run the air. Their air used to be cold, man. I mean, like, I don't know. They just ran their air cold. It was chill in their house. And they had a pet, and I watched the pet grow up. And he would take it out, but that dog used to stay in like whole summers under that air. And then one day I was talking to him and I was like, come on, man, you gonna bring your dog? He said, no, man. I said, why? So he can't come outside in the heat, man. And I was like, why not? He said, he'll overheat. Like he's so used to being in the house that he can't even come out, like to walk from the door to the car. He'll start breathing. He'll lose his breath. Yeah, so he can't really come out at all. I was like, damn. So yeah, they ruined their dog because they kept that dog, and the dog's chemistry or whatever just it adjusted, and it just cannot go outside in heat.
Wow.
That's why if you're smart, you keep your dog outside, and it'll make its proper adjustments there.
It's supposed to stay outside. Yeah.
I thought that's what we always did is keep them outside. I don't know nothing about bringing
Nah, not this
Fofo in
day
the
and
house.
age. Nah.
I see. I
They be
see.
having dogs sleeping on
They
beds
cost
and
too
all that.
much.
It's nasty, baby. To me,
They
they can
be
make
Good,
sleeping
themselves.
with
a
their
good
dog. A
breed
lot
gonna
of
cost them
Yeah.
some money, bro.
pet owners sleep with their pets.
So is that maybe another issue? I'm not knocking anybody for doing it. Please don't beat me up, babies. But what I'm asking, do you think, and this is really rhetorical, why are we so gravitating to things like that? Or is it because we're needing something else in our lives? Why in the world we got to take a pet and put it in the bed with us? And I mean, I don't know if I should talk. I used to sleep with my
No, no, no.
laptop all the time,
No,
but
no, no.
I was working.
No, no, you're right. Our society, we are like that. We are becoming so separate,
Missing.
and
Yeah.
we're losing our way in a sense. We don't see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Platt, but the area where I live at, right? You know,
Hmm.
predominantly more Caucasian people. Yes, they eat with their dogs. They even take their dogs to the movies. Like it been times I go to the
Stop
movie
it.
theater. I promise you, I couldn't. They got a special area where the dogs can actually, because they call it emotional
Support
companion or
dog.
support. Yeah, something
Emotional
like that.
support. Right. Right.
Yeah, so they dog goes everywhere they go, and the dogs actually it was crazy because my daughter she looked back, she's like, "Dad, look, it's a dog." I'm like, "What the?" And he just the dog the whole time in the movie theater didn't bark.
That's
It was
insane.
it was loud
Like a
in there,
child.
and
They treat them
It's
like a kids,
insane.
bro.
yup, and the dog was chilling, nothing happened. And you know that's just how certain people they treat they dogs as like a part of their family. That's why a
And
lot of
treat
people
another human being like a dog. How about that?
yeah, and people
Yeah.
don't play around because you seen what happened with Mike Vick when that whole ordeal
Mhm.
happened. People take hurting dogs very when it comes. I say it's three things: elderly people, kids, and dogs is a whole separate class
Yeah, they get more love than a baby.
than all
Now you know.
they
True.
get treated way different, and they got their own laws that go with
Wow.
it too. When you do
There.
something to each one of them,
Wow.
elderly abuse, child abuse, and
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. Hell yeah.
and
Well,
animal
that's where we
cruelty.
are now,
Yeah,
people. That's where we are now.
yeah, yeah. If
Different
if
set of
you
rules.
go to the dog park and you smack your dog or kick them, yeah, they'll arrest you. That's the crazy world we live in. That the
Mm.
dog actually is considered more valuable than you. It's the
That,
dog. It's a dog. But if
that's
you, I'm
the
saying if you
adult.
do it at a dog park in front of other people, they'll arrest you.
Wow. Well, I don't believe in beating up animals, but I mean, if you're gonna call Popo on me just because you know Fifi biting at somebody's ankle and won't act right, and I knock him in the head, then we need to talk. Something wrong with this picture. That dog needs training, and you treating it like it's a human being. So call a Popo. We need to talk about your issue.
Man, some people can't have dogs, so there lies a problem right there. I mean, some
Mm,
people can't have kids, so their
mm,
dogs are their kids, their family. So if you even scream at him, I got a homeboy, he can't have kids, he got a dog.
mm.
Man, you gotta watch how you talk to that dog.
Is it a
Wow.
pit bull? Is it a pit bull, Tamor?
Nah, it's like a wiener dog, bro.
Oh, okay.
Like a
Yeah, but
Dutch dog or
it's
something
not the
like that.
same thing though. I mean, no, boy, I'm not. No, I know you're not saying it is, but I'm saying it's a pet. So he got a pet. Okay, you say he don't have no kids, so he can't have them. So he has that. No, I mean a pet and a child,
Mm.
not even close to being the same
I mean,
thing.
I hear you, but we talking about the laws. The laws don't say that. They'll take you to jail for that. You
Wow.
can't do so. You just said it. You talk to a dog a certain way out in public. That wasn't you. That who just said? Somebody just
Talk
said it.
to him.
You talk to a dog a certain way in public or treated a certain way, bro. People will spaz out and call the laws on you. They take that serious, bro. That's family.
No, you're right. That's great. I don't know about talking to him though. I said hitting.
It's same thing. It's same thing, bro. I'm telling you, people weird out here, bro.
This is
People weird.
strange. Wow.
I
That's
leave that
wow.
dog, bro. If they did that to me, that dog,
Give him to him. Mm-hmm.
yeah, he would be
You
left.
take him.
They'll take your dog. They'll put you in jail and take your dog.
So they just arrested a dude. He's on camera. I don't know why he thinks there was no camera. They show him getting out the car, putting the dog out, and then the dog tries to come in. He kicks the dog, and he shuts the door, and then he drives off. And the dog tries to keep up, but he's driving too fast. And then the dog just stopped, man. And it's on camera. And he walks around. I guess he realized he was abandoned.
Wow.
Yeah, he sits there for a while, then he takes off, and they got his driver's license and they arrested him.
See what I'm saying?
Oh my.
Yeah, they don't play around. This America, man. Your dog is more valuable than a black man.
You just said it. This is America. This is a strange place.
Nah, it's what the people. I mean, I would say at least my age, like the millennials, is what they did. This the whole argument about the bathrooms and the dudes playing against the females. That's millennials. They're on some weird type of time.
I might sound cynical saying this, but shout out to my man Sly. But I'm on the. We gotta get rid of the pit bulls. It's time to get rid of that whole breed. Just delete all of them. I'm sorry. They too vicious, too angry. You can't contain these dogs anymore. They snapping on everybody. Damn near when my son was little, a pit was about to attack you. So yeah, I got a different feeling towards pit bulls myself. They gotta go. All the rest of them, they cool. But if your dog got
Rottweiler cool, but not a
Rottweilers too. Look, Rocks is right there behind them. Tabor. I don't mean to say it, but them dogs, they too many attacks. Y'all can go and Google and look how many pit bulls and Rottweiler attacks. Like,
you know something that's interesting. Once upon a time, German Shepherds actually took that title.
Yep.
They became very aggressive.
Yep.
So they don't breed them the way that they were, or however that works. I've said, like, I don't see German Shepherds anymore. There's some other collie mix sort of looking thing now.
Yeah, they diluted the breed, the blood now, so they was too vicious. But most of them dogs, anyway, those are not really pets. Those are like protective dogs.
Right, that's the
keep
point.
Them outside.
Yeah, that's the point, brother. That's right.
You feed them and clean behind them, and that's it. They there to protect your property. Somebody do something stupid, jumping, they own them. Other than that, all that trying to hug them and love on them, nah, they ain't them type of dog.
Well, it depends on how you treat the dog. Cause when I was younger, bro, like I was like 5, one of them chased me down. My
a pit bull, a pit.
Nah, a Rottweiler. My sister's auntie had a dog named Midnight. It was a Rottweiler, bro. I got the marks on my chest, like it held me in his mouth.
Wow.
Like it's on my back and it's on my chest, like you can see him.
It held you in his mouth.
Yeah, bro. I passed out everything.
What the fuck?
Bro, if you was to shrink my body down, you can see the marks on my body and see how much it took. It took probably 90% of my body in his mouth. That's how small
He had to been like around one and some change, 100 pounds.
That was that's the people, bro. That's how the lady raised him. You know, he was a vicious dog. So, but ain't nobody did. It wasn't like adults did anything, to be honest with you. I mean, I ain't go to the hospital. I ain't got no stitches. You feel what I'm saying? That's just people, bro. And so when you look at it like that, you know, if you go raise a dog to be what it is, then it can't be nothing but what you raised it to be. Other than that, they are some nice dogs.
That's what everything, I think, brother. It just hit me.
I think even when you raise them with love, Tabor, they can turn on you or turn on other people.
I'm going to spend this $1,500 to go get this Rottweiler when I get home.
And look at you. You about to go and buy them. What the
I gotta
hell,
conquer.
Tamar?
I gotta conquer my fear, and I
Oh,
got a
God.
daughter, so I can't go get no little Shih Tzu and think it's
You,
gonna
but you've
protect
been
something that.
attacked by one.
Yeah, that's because I didn't raise that dog either.
Mm.
That ain't my
And then you
dog.
don't know it's DNA, right? You don't know it's mother and father. You don't know what they were in that
No, cause
bloodline, that dog.
Midnight was always locked up. Like, bro, I ain't gonna even go down the road, but you know, you lock a in the hood, they'll lock a dog in the closet. You
Mm.
know, so you gotta expect for it to be a certain way. And if you
Vicious.
don't, then you go get what you get because you being naive. I'm not naive about it. I know it's certain things you just it's a respect thing. You just gotta respect what they do.
Mm.
Go
But
get you a
there's plenty of them.
Yorkie, Tamar. Get a Yorkie or a
Hey,
Nah, get a
they
golden
poodle.
can't protect
retriever.
nothing.
Get a golden retriever. Look out for you, take care of you, and will defend you. Get you a
Not like a
golden
Rottweiler
retriever.
would.
Well, that's
Not
vicious,
like a Rottweiler.
but
I'm gonna
that's
go ahead and
vicious.
conquer my fears though.
Good for you. Good for
I
you.
ain't tripping.
Man, get a little dog, bro. Don't get no rock.
Yeah, I thought about it,
Anyway.
man, but I see the little dogs. They be like, either you getting the pure breed to breed it, or you getting something that's a butt, and you go overpay for it. So they be charging
Mm.
$1,000 for a little
Mm.
small dog, and it be like, it ain't even pure breed, don't come with no papers. Yeah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that, bro. And I ain't got the patience
Mm.
to be breeding no small dog for $2,000. I ain't got the
Sometimes it
patience.
don't take. Sometimes they don't. Yeah. Sometimes that don't take.
Hey, who's this guy on the video about to chomp down on this Chinese platter? Who that?
Platinum homeboy.
Hey, Plat, that's your homie?
Yeah.
What he talking? Like he say he's supporting Asian people by eating their food?
Mm-hmm.
No, he disrespecting black people.
What he was saying about black people?
They're lazy. They just troublemakers and stuff like that.
Oh, only
Yeah,
just
I don't
us,
agree.
huh?
I don't
Oh,
agree with
okay.
anything he was saying,
Yeah,
but he said it.
yeah. I bet he
I
would say that.
Yeah, I mean, he was talking
Mm.
about the women not being able to get their nails done, where they go get their hair from. He made some good points. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like
Oh,
the
with the
boys
Asian
ain't.
people,
Yeah,
it's
like
some black male tech. I mean, depending where you
Right.
live.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I said it earlier, bro. They don't be supporting like that, bro. Cause you know you got if you got a couple homegirls, you know it's like the chick that know how to do hair, but your girl wouldn't. Not saying your girl, but your girl don't go to or your homegirl don't go to a homegirl that does hair. She gonna go to a beautician that does hair, even though a homegirl do it.
I
And
feel
that's the
you.
business she want to be into. They don't support like that, bro. And then
Do
and then
you
they
know
be
we
overpricing.
Yeah. Do you know we never, this is a new thing going to these nail salons? I'm being quite honest with you. We did our own nails, our sisters, brothers, girlfriends in high school. We did each other's nails. That wasn't something that we went outside of the camp, if you will, and gave other people our money to do. A lot of this stuff, we did each other's hair, not because we were poor, it was because we knew how to style it properly and we respected each other that way. Now, this modern way of doing things, this convenience, I think I talked about that earlier in tonight's discussion. It's not a bad thing, but when convenience becomes your God and takes everything that how would you word it? It takes everything that is a part of your whole essence. That's a problem. So you go to these people, you give them your money, and I don't have a problem with going to a business, but when they aren't respecting you at a level that you deserve, like you say, they were fighting at the nail salons and that kind of stuff, people throwing down, that's a problem. I can take your money though. I'll take your money and do your nails, but I'll disrespect you in the process. And sometimes as Black women, I know we say some things, but we mean what we say. And we just stand 10 toes down on that. But we never went outside of our own. That's new. That's new. And I don't know how to get back. I don't know how to go back to what we used to do, depending
They
on
go
each other.
because they go overcharge. They ain't got no place for you to come, and they want to pull up on you, so they go charge you that I'm gonna come to you fee. I seen it happen.
Mm, mm,
So they go tax you. So I mean
mm,
that's back in the day too. So the convenience wasn't even really there. People don't be
mm.
having businesses, and they could get businesses, but they just don't.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's
But
the
can we be
problem.
honest? We don't trust ourselves either, and that's sad. Like with us black people too, because
Mm,
when we open up businesses, sometimes we do. Uh, we don't get the best customer service. We don't.
mm.
overcharging.
like it's like I don't know.
You're
I'm with
opening
the
up a can of worms.
I
Customer
support
service.
black businesses. I support our black people. Of course, you know my folks is super pro black guy. But my thing is like, yeah, and then if you even criticize it at times, you a coon, you the worst dude. I'm like, no, good brother, I want you to do better. Like them chicken wings taste like paper. Like, good brother, if you out here gonna fix up the crib and put up my sheetrock, you still got half of the foundation showing. Like, come on, you fix the roof. It's still leaking. Like, I be trying to support us, bro, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I'll be like, man, I might have to go to the Richard or Alejandro or Javier or one of them to fix my stuff. I don't want to be like that, Platt. I don't. And my uncle get with me, and he be like, Joe, you gotta support black business. But I'm like, bro, they be messing up. I'm sorry. Cutting my grass. He do a half-ass job cutting my grass. But he want extra money on top. He want to charge me $250. But Hector over here only gonna charge me $100. But I'm like, bro, you I'll pay you. Just do the job right, good brother. That's all. And then get an attitude if I say something. Like,
yep.
Yeah,
Can't say nothing to him. Can't say
I
nothing
had a
to him. It's gonna be a fight.
I had a lawyer,
but
man.
why fight?
I paid a lawyer like almost $3,000. It was a black lady. She was in Houston, bro, to do a business dispute because I was owed some money, and I was told by another person, he a Persian dude. He told me don't worry about it, so I let it go, bro. I didn't hear from this woman for over a year, bro. She didn't call, she didn't email, nothing, bro. Every black lawyer I've ever gotten to fight my daughter's case, bro, I've been screwed over, bro.
You had a
That's
black
just
lawyer? You had a black
that,
lawyer?
yeah, bro. I don't
Yeah,
think he was.
tomorrow. You gotta get yourself one of them young, ooh, wait, them young, what they call small hats. You need one of those, bro.
That's what my baby mom was telling me, right? Like just what you said. The last time I went to court, the dude, I don't think he was up here the other day. When I went to court with the dude, my lawyer, the dude that I hired, he told me he knew my baby mom, bro. And he was like, man, I went to school with her, and I thought she had the coolest last name, bro. And right there, I knew I lost, bro. Just like that,
Wow.
bro. And the crazy part is his sister, who's a DA now, right? She fought for this white dude that I knew personally. Like I met him before. I know his kids. I know his baby mom. And he did some treacherous things, served time. He got full custody of his kid. Crazy. He took his own life last year. Or maybe 2 years ago he took his own life.
Oh wow.
But that's who they get their kids to. You know what I'm saying? It be like that, bro. Like, yeah, they a lot of people, I don't know, they'll prey on us, they'll take our bread, they'll give us mediocre service and then want us to like shut up about it and not say nothing. And it's just like, bro, I had to spend the money that I work for and you don't want me to say nothing about it. You're not even making sense right now. So and things need to be said and talked about, bro. So that way people know who not to deal with. Cause that ain't right. You wouldn't want that done to you. So why you gotta do it to me? But I mean, people get away with that. Get away with.
You're exactly right, sir. And unfortunately, the show has come to an end.
All right.
Holla
Yeah,
at you,
bro.
Platt. Holla
I
at you,
appreciate
Platt.
it,
Thank
bro.
Holla at you, bro.
you.
All
Okay.
right, Phil.
And look, like, stream, support, subscribe to the channel. And if you have the time, Miss New York, you're more than welcome. She joined us. It was interesting. Um, we gonna keep going though, man. We are 100% upset about the verdict today. We don't agree with it. Um, we saw her celebrating. I don't know. I don't know exactly what the family is gonna do, but we wanted to talk about it and we talked about it. Do me a favor, reach down there, hit the like. Once you hit the like, subscribe to the channel. After that, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, support the channel. And we
All right,
out of
Phil.
here, man. All right, bro. We out.